Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Wow, what's that? 3 streams in a row. Wow! So, confederation between Lyonesse and Bordelot. That's not really good. Because it would have been good to have Albrecht wiped out, along with all of his immortal characters. Now when I go to war with Rapant, I'm going to have to deal with them all again. So that's great, but whatever. Just have to deal with it. Oh yeah, Shadow Gore Warherd showed up. So they're right here, and I can tell you how I know that, because if we have a look at search and we go factions and you go Shadow Gore Warherd. Oh, you guys can't see it from here. I'll turn my face off. Shadow Gore Warherd, and then they're right there. So that's great. Someone's gonna have to deal with that, because even though we finished conquering this province, this area, I've got the jungles of Cheyenne, and I can't just let that get attacked. So you're going to need to get back over there and keep an eye on them. Right, nothing too dangerous, but yeah, this is definitely something that has to be dealt with. So... Alright, here's what we do. This is a little bit risky, but I think we'll be fine. We force march right into his zone of control. Like this. And then we declare war on him. Now, we may get ambushed, but our army is not susceptible to ambush. And if he jumps in the underway, he'll get intercepted. So, there's no way he's getting out of that. We've only got one other enemy now. We can focus all of our attention on the Cult of Pleasure. Basically, the worst thing that can happen here with this army is that the artillery will probably get destroyed, which... I'll just replace it, no big deal. But the rest of them... Oh, no. Not that one. That one led you to the wrong location. Hey guys on stream, Inferno, how's it going, dude? Keeping up with you becomes difficult. I'm really pushing hard with this one, so you can always just catch up later. Alright, we have got...
Sigmar has heard my prayers.
We have got to focus on Morathi, I think. I don't need to wipe her out completely, but I do need to take out all of her territory in Nagaroth and just let Belegar and her just fight it out, I think. Once we've taken all of this territory away from her, then we'll push on to Malekith. I think I've got 7 turns left, 4 turns left until peace expires. So we'll go after him. We've got 4 turns left, I think, until this war, or is it 3 turns?
Welcome to my
4 turns left as well. So very soon we're going to be fighting Ongrim, so we need to make sure we're ready for that.
Champion of the faith.
That's going to be fun.
For Sigmar.
Into Morathi. Well, we'll see. Morathi's kind of slippery. We'll see how we go. Due to, you know, being covered in bodily... that's enough. Yeah, my little plan up here backfired. I didn't think that we were just going to go and capture the cool territory out this way, so... Yeah, that may have ramifications, long-reaching ramifications. Now, because Ongrim is standing here, I think I'll do a little bit of a switcheroo.
Of Sigmar. I serve the Heldenhammer, true servant of
This army here will be good at dealing with that. So what I'm going to do is, none of these characters have been leveled up. So what we need to be doing is doing some of that. So just bear with me. I should be fine to just go auto-assign. They've been pretty good with the auto-assigning skills with the warrior priests so far. And this saves a lot of time, because I know it's boring to sit there and press the buttons all over again. This way I only have to press the button maximum of 20 times. How long before you confederate Ostermark? Why do you care so much? What does it matter if I confederate Ostermark at all? It literally doesn't matter. I'll confederate Ostermark when it is strategically beneficial to do it, which is the exact same answer I keep giving. It's like, it's not strategically beneficial for me to confederate them. Won't Angren be angry with all those military actions against Katrin? Yep, they definitely will. So what I'll do is I'll give him money to to smooth it over, which is what I did a little while back.
What brings you before
And we can
the
see
end of
here
war?
that, yeah, he's still friendly with us. I just got to keep an eye on it every single turn. And this is why we saved up all that money, so that we can grease the wheels, so that,
It's as good as done.
yeah, just not be a problem. Look at what I'm doing for them. They should be so grateful. Guess I don't need this army there right away.
I suppose so. Heading out.
1-1 did a 5 NZ super chat. Off to bed, but love throwing support when I can for such a successful run. May catch you in the AM NZ time. Probably will. I think it's going to be a long stream. Unless I really get flattened out. But we'll see how we go. How many turns till Order 66? Well, for Karak Kadrin, 4 turns. Okay. Now over here, we need to be... Looks like we're in the clear to get to
In the name of Magnus,
Sildra Tor. I don't see too much problems here.
seek out the heretics.
Make sure we keep
Tools of judgment
really good
ready.
scouting. We now have a lot of witch hunters. So there's really no excuse for not knowing where enemy positions
I
are.
trust no man. Tools of judgment
There's a lot of
ready.
trust for snowmen coming around here.
Heretics lurk. They
And we'll
will
also
be
have
judged.
5 armies as opposed to 2.
Volkmar the Grim. Onwards.
So a lot of force incoming
Sigmar
against Marathi.
bids this. I trust no man.
Yes, blessed is this action.
So yeah, we should gobble up all this territory pretty quickly.
Your word is my command. Sigmarite Archlector.
Okay, now... They seem to be concentrating their armies up here. It might be in our best interest to actually sneak up on them somewhat.
Following Sigmar's path. Sigmar lightens my steps.
And then, yeah, I'll use this army here as
I live to
bait.
serve the
See if they'll come at us. Would you be hero spamming even normal campaign, or would you be focused more on crap stacks? I'd be focusing more on crap stacks. I wouldn't be doing this in a regular campaign. This is not optimal. It's just that it's what we need to do in a no-defeat run to not suffer defeats. We've seen how effective these armies are. The regular standing armies for the Empire are like, they're cost efficient, but they're not winners. So they'll lose fair often against Dark Elves and other races, which just have stronger armies.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Okay, so we've got 4 turns until this goes. We need to make sure we're properly prepared, and some of these armies are, it's pretty bloody close
Praise be to Sigmar.
in terms of numbers. So that should be fine there. This should be fine here. So we've also got 9 and 9.
Awaiting orders.
You can always fight this battle with one of the armies and then the other army come around over this way and assist. So that shouldn't be a problem there. You can always just besiege this settlement here if it's too much. But yeah, at the very least we're going to take out all of his territory from this area. Fairly expensive to do it, but yeah, I got the money, it's fine. Alright, now... So I'm aware of where the Stuff Snatchers are. I would declare war on them, but I don't think that she would... Kislev is not a reliable ally. What will happen with this campaign when you will be defeated? Oh, then it will end. It'll be the end of it. Just like what happened with the High Off campaign. If I suffer a defeat, it's over. Hey Legend, may I know why you changed the stream time? It's like 7 hours earlier than before. It's not that much earlier than before. Because they're going to be a longer stream, so it's easier for me to add time at the beginning than add time at the end. I'm trying to really get this done. I don't want to end this campaign with it not being... not seeing a conclusion. I want to see it through. Alright, I don't see anything else that needs to be done. Because, yeah, in Cathay, everything should be sorted. But we do want to build this stuff up because it'll make us money. So if we have a look here, pottery, yep, selling also making more pottery is good. Now we're going for wine. Yep, so making more wine is good. Plus it comes with money, so that's all good. And then we've got this over here. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool.
Seek out the heretics.
Yeah, if this army tries to get over here, I'll have to recruit an army there very quickly, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I don't think they're going to get past that army. They'll be very lucky if they manage that. Okay, then we need to check for heroes over here. It's not a huge expense, and you know, we sometimes get some really good traits out of this. It's worth checking.
What do you require?
So that's nothing. And that's nothing. Good trait, but don't need it right now. And also, I haven't checked my public order in a while. There's no settlements at all that are even in the red, so we're good. We're good. Okay, so let's see how we go with this turn as we slowly but surely destroy Marathi.
Show me the accused. Do not test my will.
I'm curious why you play Warhammer. I've never played it as a historical nerd, but looks cool. Howdy from USA. Okay. I am not specifically a historical nerd. I just like strategy games, so I'm not fussed on whether it's fantasy or history. So I think that Total War Warhammer is a good game. Regardless of whether it's a Total War game or a Warhammer game. I don't really care. That's all I have to say about it. What are my plans for Ostermark? Leave them alone. Don't need them for the time being. They'll just make me trade income. Is it still getting quicker each stream to gain ground? It was pretty quick last time. We gained at least 50 settlements. However, since I'm going up against Marathi, this is going to be tough to gain ground. So I think some of the wars are going to be a little bit difficult now, what we're going to be doing. Especially since we're betraying allies. So we'll see how we go. But it was pretty quick. The Bretonnian settlements in Lustria were very quick to take over. Most of them weren't even defended. Have you played new Terminator RTS? It's really hard with lots of opportunities for cheese. I haven't played it, but that sounds cool. Do you plan on sparing any of the dwarfs? I don't plan on sparing anyone ever. It's just a matter of when we're going to attack them. The only factions that we don't intend to attack are the Empire ones, because we'll just confederate them. I totally get why it can be confusing to leave Ostermark that size. Why not just confederate them? You make so much money. Yeah, but it'll also increase the risk of a defeat. I've got enough money. Every territory that I hold is a secure region. Or has some sort of strategic value. But what I could start doing is actually, every time I capture a settlement, like out here, when I eventually go to war with Kislev, give a settlement to Ostermark in exchange for one of these territories down here that are safe. Could do that. Because the Dark Elves have so much money, they can afford to just pull up their armies in a single city like that, and that can be difficult to crack that. From Megman, did a $5 super chat. Any tips for a noob on Siege? Has been having a rough go of it with high elves early on. Should I try to use cav units to cap the victory points early on? I would not even bother bringing cavalry to a siege. They've kind of made it pointless to do that. If you're going to cap points, what I would do is use heroes. They've got more capping power. You got to treat every siege differently, even though most of them are fight the same. Depends on your army compositions, dude. I really can't give you advice on that without seeing what you're doing with that.
Yes, blessed is this action.
Okay. But thanks for super chat. Alright, so what's this over here?
Definitely not.
That's a pretty crap army.
True servant of Sigma.
Show me the accused. For Sigma.
The goddess forbids it.
Well, they didn't really take the bait coming down this way. We've got to be careful about just occupying settlements and then just leaving ourselves open to get absolutely dogpiled.
The nation calls.
But if I attack Sildrator and occupy
I see
it,
no other option.
we may take a little bit of attrition, but I can give this over to the Hunts Martial Expedition.
Raise your weapons.
And they shouldn't be able to attack me. Come on, game, you can do it. Yep, that's fine. So, occupy that.
Wits about you. As is my right.
So yeah, we'll take a little bit of attrition. Unless... Yeah, no, we'll take a bit of attrition. Sell this settlement immediately. It's just a risk to keep it.
What matters do you bring before the scouts of the Empire?
Cool.
Yes.
That's it.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
And I think these two
I
should
will do anything for Sigma.
go into encamp stance here because they'll strip the area of corruption quite significantly.
What orders? I serve the Helden Hammer.
Yeah, look at that. It's going down by 52. So it's not going to take us long to completely strip this area of corruption. But due to the location of these armies here, occupying this settlement would be a very risky move.
Forward.
So what I want them to do is definitely come at me. I want to be the attacker though. Because a lot of them have lightning strike as well. So we've got to be careful with that. From Eggman did $5 super chat. Let's say it's the early army confraternity, bunch of spears and archers, and he's starting Phoenix and Cav units. Okay. I would firstly try to get rid of all your spear units because they're useless. Replace them with regular archers. Try to get the Eagle Claw bolt throwers as early as possible. Also, I would try to draw out the enemy and have a field battle as opposed to a siege because you're not super well equipped for a siege. I would also consider maybe getting the Invocation of Vol sorted. That would give you the ability to smash the walls. But short of all of that, I would set up on one side of the map and then rush over to the other side. And the enemy scramble to try to get over there. And that way you can get over on the walls without them having set up defenses. And then you've just got to actually look at what they're doing and react to it. There is no one thing that will just fix it. You just got to get better at the game. So... Like, I literally don't know what I could say apart from that.
On march.
The thing is, to be good at Total War Warhammer, it's all about the tiny little decisions. Every single battle is like, especially a siege, is 100 decisions that you have to make. And I can't possibly just list them off the top of my head. And it just takes time to learn those instincts.
Instrument of Sigmar's will.
So yeah, like I'm trying to think of a way to actually explain it, and I literally can't.
It is time.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
It is time. Tools of judgment ready.
Yeah, this game is not a, if you just do this, all of your problems are solved.
Tools of judgment ready. Onwards.
No. This is not how it works.
Is that where heretics lurk?
Frogman did $2 super chat. Thanks, much appreciated. Thanks, dude, I appreciate that. No worries. Because yeah, a lot of the time, especially in the early game, like your army composition matters more than anything. So if you just bring the wrong army, you won't win. And you just need to have some foresight to know which engagements you can win and which ones you can't. And if you can't win, no amount of advice is going to do anything. Like, if you just bring the wrong army, like, if you just spam spears, you can't do anything with them. You just can't do anything. The Legend Gibbo Became a member for 25 months. Good to see you, Legend. Getting my fix of AI abuse from you. No, it's my pleasure. Thanks for the chat. Is screen text still as good as in Warhammer 2? No, it's not. They massively nerfed the landmark. Big time nerfed it. It used to be so much better. Yeah, thanks for the membership there, dude. Okay, so I think that's all we really need to do. Oh, hang on. What happened over here? Did we hit end turn or not?
Arch-Lector.
Well. Okay, well, he jumped in the underway and we didn't intercept him.
Out the heretics.
Sieges are crap in Warhammer 3, hate that part of the game. Totally agree. Totally agree. But there is, you can get better at it. He wasn't asking me, do I like the sieges in Warhammer 3? So asking me how to like get good at them.
Show me the accused.
Alright, cool. So you're not going very far. Just gotta make sure he doesn't get over here. Because yeah, the closer I am to him, when he jumps in the underway, the easier it will be to knock him out. Doesn't matter if we take a little bit of attrition, it'll be fine.
I trust no man.
Okay, so that's all done. This is all done over here.
They will be judged.
They will be judged.
Seek out the heretics.
Moving off. Yes, for now. Who calls?
Alright, looks good. I'm not seeing any issues here. Yeah, it'd be weird. All of my armies are going to be concentrated over here from now on. Oh yeah, don't forget about him. This guy's not costing me any money. He's definitely costing Clan Angrid money. Marathi's Black Arcs are concerned. Not really. They're more of a nuisance. I wouldn't put them at concern level.
What? Casting the runes. On my way.
Alright, we need to check diplomacy. Yep, that's fine. And we also need to check with Ironbrow. That's okay, that's heading down to negative 109 again.
Slay you where you stand.
How are things going with Karak Kadrin?
It is time.
Yeah. Alright, what I really need to do is get Karak Kadrin in these last few turns here to hate me.
Champion of the faith.
So I am going to go back to trespassing.
Protector of the weak.
Because if Karak Kadrin can hate me,
I go where I am needed.
yeah, if they could hate me, then we'll be able to get them to break their alliances with everyone.
Praise be to Sigma.
Your word is my command. Ready to serve. Yes, of course.
Everyone's going to be annoyed at me for doing this, up until the moment that Karak Kadrin breaks all their treaties with them.
Samurai Arch-Lector.
So a bit of a risk, but one that I'm going to take. Harry the Brave. -4, okay. Right. Harry the Brave did a 10 AED super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. Quick question. As Quizlev, I'm having trouble resurrecting Kostalton. The revolt at Erengrad is spawning as chaos. Could you explain how to do it? That should work. Unless he's been confederated, then it should... You shouldn't need to get rid of the chaos corruption. It shouldn't matter. Sorry, dude. I have no idea. Yeah, in Warhammer 2, you definitely needed to...
True servant of Sigma.
You definitely needed to get rid of the corruption, but I don't think you need to do that in Warhammer 3. I've definitely been able to revive people while loads of corruptions happened. Acesso V did a QAR5 super chat. Appreciate the super chat, dude. Thank you. Wouldn't rating me better? Yeah, I am rating. I just don't want to be rating in all of them where they could possibly counterattack, that's all.
Urks, talk fast, for you are my enemy.
Alright, now let's check with Clan Angrund.
I stand defiant.
Can't see exactly how that's going down. Oh my god, I can't even see what's happening with that. It's just too many factors. I wonder if I change my UI scale, just out of curiosity. No, not that. No. No. All right. There we go. Okay. Okay, it's still at 3. Okay, so he doesn't completely hate my guts just yet. Okay. Okay. Alright, just give him a bit of a gift. Oh man, that is small. Oh, I wonder if I can buy Karak Buftar back.
Men of the Empire, what brings you here?
No. Oh, I didn't. Gotta hit apply. There we go, it's better. Acesso V did a QAR 100 super chat. Hey Legend, thanks for your content over the years. I just managed to stabilize my first Cateran campaign. I wanted to build armies that utilize legendary lord buffs. What would you recommend for Boris and Castalton? Boris, you want war bears. Don't worry about elemental bears. War bears is where it's at. So good with him. Castalton doesn't buff any units, so you just put in him whatever you want. And as for Ostankia, I don't even remember what Ostankia buffs. Yeah, they're not happy about the trespassers, but other non-dwarf factions, they get over it really quickly. He's not going to get over that.
By the ancestors, you've got some gall coming here. Yes.
Alright, if we have a look at things at the moment. He's got an army here. I do have defense. I got rid of the defenses. Might need to put them back, actually.
What?
If he cancelled his alliance, he would lose that straight away. I'm gonna need to put an army over here, I think. I know, you know what? Rather than putting an army there, why don't we grab his army and say, hey, how about you not be near my territory, bitch? How about you not be anywhere near where you could possibly attack me? That sounds like a great idea. Yeah, you just stay away from me, you filthy Dawi scum. Okay. You just stay away. Just like we do with Clan Angrund.
I will marshal the band.
That seems like the right call. Okay. I think I'm done there. And let's check all this. Yep. Yep, well this is fine. I've only got one enemy, which is Marathi right now. But yeah, things are getting dicey with what we're doing to Clan Angrund. Very dicey. Legend, do you know if someone has ever succeeded in the Zero Defeats Empire campaign? Possibly. I mean, it's not impossible. I don't think anyone's done it while live streaming. Because the thing is, you can cheat it, right? This is the thing about live streaming, is that it keeps you honest. If I was to like do this in my own time and just show the end screen, I could fucking cheat it and no one would know. Because what I mean by that is I could just put it on easy battle difficulty. I could save scum, no one would ever know. So live streaming it keeps a person honest. Because someone could say, hey, how do we know you didn't just play this on easy battle difficulty and auto-resolve your way through it? Oh, you just gotta trust me, bro. Yeah, so whatever. It's like, it's not really something I'm gonna submit to like the Guinness World Record, so it's not important for verification's sake. But yeah, somebody could have done it. But I don't think anyone's done it live streaming. That's great. Don't show me any of what the Cult of Pleasure is doing. It's not like I... I don't know. Oh, I was probably just doing all the hero stuff first, because I got that on skip. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Hello Legend, I have a disaster defense battle in Rome 2. How can I send it to you? Thanks a lot. Well, you can follow the instructions in the description of any disaster battle. It shows you my email and what the instructions are. But if you've got Rome 2, my advice would be don't bother, because I'm probably not going to touch it. Because Rome 2 just doesn't do well on my channel, and I don't like Rome 2, so there's no incentive for me to do it whatsoever. I can't make Rome 2 work on the channel. So I don't touch it. Thing is with Rome 2 as well, because the battles in it are so terrible, it's kind of difficult to overcome some battles. It all depends on your army composition. And because... Okay, cool, we caught him. Underweight interception, nice. Cool. So yeah, with Rome 2, because the battle relies so heavily on stats, and because auto-resolve is so favorable a lot of the time, oftentimes someone might send me a disaster battle, and it's literally impossible to win it manually. Wounded. I mean, I can get him back. At Itza. That's one way of beating my friggin' army, by wounding all my characters.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Good, we didn't end up taking any attrition, thanks to these guys here. So that means we can fight this one, and that should actually be very easy. And because Marathi is still over here, there's no counterattack.
The nation calls.
Weak.
This zero defeat would be impossible without swap settlement mechanic. It wouldn't be impossible, it would take a lot longer. Because I would have to defend every single settlement of mine. Which is very time consuming.
Tools of judgment ready.
Yeah, it'd take like 10 times longer.
Seek out the heretics.
I'd have to be even more cautious than what I'm currently being.
I will not.
But yeah, not impossible. Not impossible.
Judgment
Is death.
Yes, my lord. To strengthen the Empire.
the righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Alright, well, Karl Franz is in good shape, and this army is a gigantic steaming pile of shit. She no longer has Dark Conduit. I don't see any reason why we can't do this. Oh, damn. Well, I was right, it was a steaming pile of shit. I thought I'd have to fight it manually. Karl Franz's army is very good in order resolve, which is nice. Saves me a lot of time.
You will never hold us.
I refuse this insolence.
Marathi's army is dog shit as well. Should be fine to stay there for the turn.
Emperor.
What is this foolishness?
Yeah, they're really concentrating their force here.
Champion of the faith.
See, if I push forward, we're going to get sandwiched between all of this. However, if I just wait a little bit longer, these guys will come in and attack Grey Point Rock. And these two armies here are way stronger than these two, so what you gotta do is be patient with that. Is the Huntsman expedition making another army yet? Nope. Nope. Just not look at another one.
Rune Lord. I'll get on it. It's as good as done.
I stand strong behind the shield of defiance. Speak.
Alright, and then over here. Where are you going? Why?
The runes of wrath and ruin strike for you.
Okay, so over here, we got rid of the Shadow Gore Warherd, so hopefully we don't have to see them again. Or anyone else in Cathay. Otherwise I've got to raise armies here. But yep, everything looks fine. We're aware of those two rogue armies. Just head off. Yeah, more money will be good. Why not?
I trust no man.
Okay, and then Balthazar Gelt is heading to Lustria. Are you going to keep the ancient city? Actually, that's a good idea. It's red territory. But it's quite a secure location, isn't it? I think I will keep it, actually. Yeah. I'll give all this other stuff to Hunt's Martial Expedition. But yeah, I think I will keep that. Good thinking. Alright, here's what we want to do here. We want to get engagements happening sooner rather than later. So just bring them within range so they can potentially attack. And I can always just decide not to launch the attack if it's not favorable to me. As in not to stand and fight.
Protector of the weak.
Maybe give a little bit of equipment, because I'm sure I've already used up a lot of it, but let's just see what we got. Got an Armor of Destiny here for you, but I'd much rather give something like Glittering Scales. That'll be really useful because it provides a good debuff for enemy units fighting them. And what have we got in terms of weapons? Brass Cleaver, that's good. Give us a bit of a buff. Talisman of Preservation. Oh no, White Cloak of Ulrich, a nice debuff as well. That way, giving this guy equipment is the equivalent of giving everyone in the army some equipment. And then the enchanted item, the Van Horstman Speculum's good. Another thing is the other Trickster Shard. That's also good because that'll increase the amount of damage that our other spell is going to do. Good stuff. Alright.
By the comet. To the
Well, this is going well. This is going well. And I really think that once we've kicked Marathi out of this area here, and she's subject just to this area. Where'd that other army go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, once they've been kicked out of here, they will falter out this way. So So is it 3 turns left? Until, you know what, let's get a... Put different things. Instead of 0 defeats. Hang on. Okay, maybe format it center. I can't do that. Yeah, let's do it that way. Alright, so here
I am the Slayer King.
should be 3 turns left.
It's a difficult time,
Yeah.
Omegi.
2 turns
Speak
left.
quick.
2 turns left. It's gonna happen sooner than I thought. Well, shit, I needed to get that relation under... I need to get it much lower before the war begins, because I want to cancel out all of his treaties.
My Slayer oath would have me kill you where you stand, but I am also a king.
Arch-Lector! I live to serve the Emperor.
I thought I pressed the button on that one. Must have gotten the level up this turn. Yeah, okay. Alright.
True servant of Sigmar.
Giant Slayers are a lot better than Great Swords. They do come in lower entity numbers though.
My axe thirsts for war.
I have to make sure I'm ready. That being a -1 with battle.
For war.
I'm gonna get another army here. Better safe than sorry. That one's a bit iffy.
Praise be to Sigmar.
And I'm gonna, since that's gonna be a -1 with battle, I'm gonna just fill this up with crossbows. And cannons. Okay. So how do they feel about me doing this stuff?
You ask for a
Yeah, he doesn't care that much.
speak, and I will see.
I don't think the lizards even are aware of them. She definitely kind of cares. Kind of. Alright, I need to have a look in diplomacy itself and see who hates me the most out of my allies. Yeah, they're all pretty unhappy with me. Except for the lizards. It's all going down. Ostland can't do anything to me.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now what brings you here with a sheathed blade?
Yeah, can't do anything about that. They don't care. They haven't met them. They don't care that much. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That is not fine at all. I feel like that's going to be a problem. Too bad there's no diplomatic insult that could be useful.
Stand, but I am also a king, so I'll hear you out.
Okay. Alright, I've done everything that I can. Alright. Alright. Alright, I've done what I can. Moving on.
Tools of judgment ready.
Increase relationship with the elector system. It's fine. Like, they can't do anything to me. Ostland. They can't declare war on me. Don't worry about it. There's absolutely no benefit whatsoever for me increasing my relation with Ostland. Doesn't matter. Funny if Ostermark joins the war against you. That's interesting. Maybe I should increase my relation with them. Is there a faction that you'd like to see as the endgame crisis, or any mechanic you'd like to see added to it? For example, I don't understand how Chaos isn't one. Yep, I don't like the endgame crisis implementation for any of the factions in the game. I only put the endgame crisis on for your entertainment. I personally, in my own campaigns, I always turn them off, because it's just a shit mechanic. Very poorly implemented into the game, in my opinion. So, I don't want any more endgame crises added to the game, unless they actually make the endgame crisis fun, which it isn't. Yeah, the endgame crisis just spawning like 8 armies. That's just boring. I'm sick of seeing that. It's the laziest way of dealing with endgame crisis. Yeah, they tried to add something a little bit interesting with the Chaos Dwarf one. That one's the best one so far, but still not my favorite. Oh man, they're sending everything. Well, Morathi's not here, so that's something we don't have to worry about. How bad is this? What type of magic are we looking at here? Beast magic? That shouldn't matter. Look for the Web of Shadows characters. One of them's got it. That one. Okay, this one's... Alright, I think I can handle this. We don't have that much Winds of Magic though. They attack this other one. Doesn't say. How much anti-large do they have? Okay, I think I will fight this. But I don't think I'm going to control large armies. No. Yeah, don't control large army. We'll get overwhelmed. Because they got more forces than us. And I keep these guys away from each other. Because I could very easily lose this. You know, if I'm not vigilant, this could very easily be a defeat. Could easily back off as well. Could easily back off. But we've seen that these guys can really push some value. Units like Demonettes are going to do nothing. Nothing. Those ones will do something. Because I'll have to rely very heavily on heal magic. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to not control large army so that I can slow down the pace of the battle and just deal with things as they come in. Which means we won't be bringing these guys in at the start, but that's okay. Can't you make people hate each other with prestige like High Elves? Nope, you can only use prestige on Elector counts, so there's only 2 of them left. And you can only use prestige on between Elector counts, so I can't, for example, make Ostermark hate Karat Kadrin. Doesn't work that way. So it's kind of like the High Elf mechanic, except massively inferior. The High Elf mechanic is way better. Okay. So any massive slip-ups here could see this being the end of the campaign. So I've got to be very careful. Because their army is stronger than us, but we have an ability to overcome them if we use our entire force to fight them in waves. That's really important. Because I can outrun them with these guys, for the most part. Alright, they're not waiting around for reinforcements. What we want to do is get them kind of tired, draw them in. So these are Scourge Runner chariots, their speed's 84, they can outrun us. And their anti-large missiles will be a bit of an issue. I want this one showing up from as far back as possible. I want them fighting in the trees. Okay, in order to catch these Scourge Runner chariots, we need to split up and try to flank them. Of course, they're going after my wizard first. Because if we just run at them, then they're gonna dodge us. Damage done so far, only a little bit. Alright, good start so far. Good start so far. Yeah, Scourge Runner chariots are high value units, and we have taken both of them out.
Ready for orders, with pleasure.
Can you take on all the dwarf factions at once? Probably not.
Ready to serve.
Probably not. Not while I'm fighting Marathi. Maybe if I wasn't fighting Marathi and I had these armies to go and help. But right now, no. Okay, they're bringing in 2 dragons. That was a good start. Alright, now let's take the units that took a little bit of damage and give them a heal. Because I've got very much limited magic here. So we got to be careful with it. Now, they're on the attack, so they have to come at us. That's exactly what they're doing. Okay, let's get you over there. Try to get these dragons to chase us. Come on, dodge, 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 dodge. Damn it. Dodge. Oh, I can't get too close. They don't have heaps of winds of magic either. But I need my magic more than they need theirs. Good. Okay, it's good that we've got these Doomfire Warlocks coming. It's easy enough to fight.
Immediately. Power of nature. Death to the faithless. Helden hammer. Eager for battle. Fleet. By Gol Maraz. I do not fear death. With haste. Forward! Now! Gyran rises! Swiftly! At speed! With haste! Quickly! Advance! It shall be! Swiftly!
So yeah, they're not advancing on us because of their artillery. They're playing it defensive, which is probably the right call, but not the one I want them to make. I can very easily waste the ammunition of the Reaper Bolt throwers, but I'm not used to doing that anymore. I used to do it heaps in Warhammer 2. They're not coming at me. Now these guys here, yeah, they're way faster than my warrior priests. I want to try to get this one here to keep casting Fireball and hopefully hit trees. Good thing we got another wizard if this one here gets killed. Right, I'm going to try to cut off this Doomfire Warlock by getting ahead of it and then going around it. They kind of see what I'm doing with that.
Awaiting your command. Servant of Sigmar.
With haste!
Ready for orders. With speed. At once.
How much damage have they done so far? Not much. Okay.
Faith in the comet. Quick march.
Cold One Dreadknights are armor piercing, but not anti-large. Taking them out quickly would be good.
At once.
Draw them away. Nope, they don't want to take the bait too much. Also, if I do some of my, of this, what we should see is the rest of their army go berserk at us for it. Good, basically deletes unit of demonettes. Okay,
Eager for battle.
we gotta get out of here now.
At speed.
Try to get out of there.
Without delay.
Draw this one away.
For the Emperor.
At once!
Don't leave anyone behind.
Forward!
At once. Awaiting orders. As you say.
So let's get them behind. Come on, come on, come on.
Faster.
Not gonna leave anyone behind.
Exultant. Quick march. Faith is my shield. Hammer of the Empire. By Ulrich's wrath. For the Empire.
Okay, they're not sending much at us, but we're okay. Keep fighting.
Quickly!
Sigma calls. Faith in the comet.
Destroy! Very well! Now! On to war! Ready for war! By Ulrich's wrath! Shield of faith! Gate order! Advance! With haste! Battle awaits!
So far, the damage is pretty minimal. This is good. Don't want to use up a Dweller's Blow because it uses up so much magic. And I really need it for healing.
I do not fear death.
Sigmar calls!
We're Sigmar's heirs.
Yes, General! Forward!
For Helden Hammer.
Let's sort them out.
By Golmaraz!
Alright, see if we can take some of these units out that are just a little bit damaged so we're really efficient with our healing.
Quickly!
Ready. Seeking enemy. To battle, brothers. No lingering.
The Empire! Gairen, rise!
Awaiting your command. At speed. Warrior priest. Very well.
Okay, good stuff so far.
Moving fast.
Okay, what we could do is head over to their reinforcement location and attack them as they're coming in.
Gairen blow!
Since they just want to sit over there, that's fine by me.
Advance!
By Galmaraz.
Forward! Swiftly!
Pretty well. For Helden Hammer.
Sigmar calls!
Good, they keep wasting magic with Panzer Penetrable Pelt. That's not going to help them out much at all.
Warrior priest.
This is so far going really well.
For Helden Hammer! Ready to smite!
Cool, if we keep this up, shouldn't really have any problems. Oh, that's the smaller of the two armies. Okay, yeah, definitely try and take out that Medusa now. We've seen how much that damage they could do if we let them keep shooting. They absolutely destroyed that Medusa. It blinked and it was dead. But yeah, make sure you kill it off. Good. This is going really nicely.
Empire endures!
By the twin-tailed comet!
Charge! Fleet! With haste!
Servants of Sigmar!
At speed! Now! Fleet! Advance! At speed!
Good.
Battle ready!
Shame we can't ever kill this dude. Hopefully Marathi doesn't get confederated into Malekith. That would not be good. Yeah, keeps bloody hitting me with fireball. I can't dodge it anymore.
At once! Quickly! Forward!
So much better when you could dodge it.
With haste! Gairan rising!
This guy here
With haste!
seems to have pretty good melee defense. Just can't seem to hit him.
Get them!
If they want to bring this dragon into combat, that is fine by me. It's just a wizard. They've got pretty poor combat stats, comparatively.
Sigma's heirs!
Arch-Lector!
Swiftly!
Yeah, she's going down quick.
For the Emperor! Battle awaits! What? By Ulrich's wrath!
Good.
Sigma!
Alright, so, yeah, it's still full stacks still to come in, but yeah, if we keep this up, this is going to work out really nicely. Biggest concern is just running out of magic.
By Ulrich's wrath! Go! Attack! Ready! Past the foe! No lingering! Take the ground! To battle! On way, General! At speed! The power of life is mine!
Yeah, they don't want to advance while they've still got ammunition on their artillery. I imagine that once they've used up their ammo, they'll come at us. This is why sometimes it's better not to have artillery in your army, because you can force the AI to be really passive like this, if they've got artillery.
The Empire! Out of here! Ready to smite!
Sons of Sigmar, attack!
How much damage did they end up doing? Actually, that's not too bad. Alright, I've got to get over here, get to their back. Because, yeah, defeating them as they're coming in, that's pretty good. But I think they're going to go berserk on us any moment now, because their ammo's almost spent.
Forward! Feel life flow!
Okay, another lord coming at us. Good. Make sure she gets wounded. Good. Don't see her again for another 5 turns. That would be great. Where's the magic bar? So our reinforcements have a runesmith in them, which depletes the... It doesn't deplete anything. You don't see the magic bar if you've got a runesmith. Okay. Alright, this could be a bit iffy because it's Blackguard of Nagaron, but if we just pop this down, it should just delete it straight away. Mostly. Should have saved it for the Exalted Demonettes, actually.
On to war! At once!
Like I said, the Demonettes, they are not doing well against us. They're not good against single entities.
Now!
What is Order 66? Okay, so this is actually just asking too many questions in chat. I'm just gonna take it off. I thought more people would be aware of the reference. It's a Star Wars Revenge of the Sith, it's episode 3 reference. It's the one where Palpatine basically betrays the Jedi, and all the Jedi die, except for like a handful. Pretty big moment in Star Wars history. Some people just don't get the reference, and that's fine. That's fine. Tough battle. Yeah, well. Better to overestimate the enemy than to underestimate them. It's not like we're not taking any damage whatsoever. This Blackguard, they definitely do some damage. 2,000. Still surprised they're just sitting there. Not my fault. I didn't program the AI to do that. But what does that mean in my campaign? I'm about to betray Ungrim Iron Fist, who's been my ally the entire campaign. 2 turns away from stabbing him in the back. And wiping out his entire faction, more or less, in 1 turn. Good, the Sisters of Slaughter are not doing much slaughtering. Good. This is going fantastically well. Starting to play our music. What happened there? Oh, I think I know what it is. It's friggin' Medusa.
See to it.
It's like, what's killing my wizard? Yeah, we're running out of magic now.
For the Emperor.
What's the plan for Ungrim's isolated settlement in the Chaos Way? So I just tuned in. I don't have a plan for it. That's, unfortunately, I don't think there's anything that I can feasibly do that would be worth it right now. We're just going to have to take all of his other territory and hope that he's willing to peace out straight away. That's the only thing I can really hope for.
We're Sigmar's heirs. Swiftly. Ready to smite. Onwards. At speed. For Helden Hammer! Sir! It shall be! Take position! Attack! Charge!
Alright, this guy's got to leave the battlefield now, I think.
All things must wither!
I got another wizard I can bring in. Anyway, we're pretty much out of wins anyway. And it looks like the main fight is now going to begin.
Death to the faithless.
Ready to smite! The Empire
They're probably shooting a lot of their own troops. Doesn't look like we're taking that much damage with all this. Oh, I thought he was in that group. Never mind.
Shield of fate! Destroy! Destroy!
I just need to get another Soulfire. That'll do massive damage. Even if I was to bring in my other wizard, I wouldn't have enough magic to use a really good spell like Dwellers Below. Just didn't have much magic for this battle. This guy here needs to get out.
To battle! Yes, sir! Quickly! Quick march!
And that looks like the army losses anyway. Cool.
Charge! Get them!
Try to kill off the Medusas because they're so bloody dangerous. But it doesn't look like we'll be able to. Oh, hang on. Better kill this one. Or at the very least damage it a lot. Kill it next time. Cool. Alright. Heroic victory. You ever rename settlements like you do with disciplined heroes? Well, no. The whole point of renaming a hero disciplined is to keep track of them. Whereas keeping track of settlements... They've all got individual names. I don't know. Seems a bit weird to rename a settlement disciplined or money, since they all make money or something like that, so doesn't really serve the same purpose. So that's good. That was about half of their forces left in this area that just got killed. Because I know they had one more army that they didn't bring in. If they had brought that army in, I probably would have backed off. Sort of bloodshed, it's fine, not an important one. But yeah, that severely weakens them. I wouldn't mind it if they actually attached these heroes to... attach these heroes into their army, because I can't assassinate them. And they renamed senators when playing Yuan Bo. That's a good reason to do it, yeah. I agree with that. Yeah, Cult of Pleasure has been getting weaker and weaker. Matthew's coming in. Isn't it better to stagger the celestial bombardment of the priests? I find just bombing it all at once is good.
Well, that is all I ever want.
Oh god, I thought he might be declaring war. Nah.
Hail to Leoncourt. How can...
Nope. Luckily, I've got so many witch hunters. If they keep wounding them, I'll still always have more, because she won't be able to do it again for another turn.
I refuse.
No, actually, she will. She's been doing it successfully, constantly, and even though she's exhausted, her success chance is so high that it still gets through. So that's great.
Summon the Elector Count.
I don't think Karl Franz can handle that. He can handle this, though. I'll have to sell off Iron Spike. That's fine. Alright, sort this out. Karl.
Raise your weapons.
Good. They soften him up. Karl comes in, finishes the job. Good stuff. Alright, if I lightning strike... Oh, okay. Really? Really? For this? I guess I gotta fight it manually. Okay. Why did Rapance and Lewin not confederate? Why not send 2 armies to the Castways to destroy that army? It's a long distance to go. I'll worry about it later. I'll just take all of his mainland settlements and then peace out with Ungrim. Well, first thing, Karl Franz, just go immediately go and kill that lord. That would be good. So they're waiting for their reinforcements.
Very well. Forward. I am its vessel. Now! Swiftly! Channeling Gaira!
Well, getting them to do that. This moves them out of the way.
By Golmaraz! Attack! War! Quickly! All things must wither! See to it! Glorious carnage! Through it! For Heldenhammer!
Alright, well, fighting the Black Guard of Nagron's not great for Karl Franz, but it is great for pinning them down.
Dathandor, I invoke thee!
He'll be fine, just give him a regrowth in a bit, and he'll be fine.
War! War! Reichsguard! Reichsguard Knights! Moving now! No lingering! Sage wizard! We are Sigmar's heirs! The Empire endures! To me, men! Very well! No! The Empire! At once! Let's guide that blow! This is my command!
Still need more magic. I guess I could use an Earthblood on him, and it'll heal these guys as well.
Reichsguard!
Because Earthblood is more efficient for healing than regrowth.
Quick march! Ready for the Emperor! Ready! At speed! Reichsguard Knights! Awaiting command! Cast the blow!
Escort them off the battlefield first.
Reichsguard! Charge! Onwards!
Yep, so obviously auto-resolve bullshit, but whatever. It's okay. Let's give Karl Franz a little bit of a heal just in case he got attacked again over the next turn. Actually, might as well... Where'd that happen? Might as well heal all 3 of these. Ready? Yeah, get him up to full health. Good. Good stuff. Do tress offer cover versus missile damage? Trees. Okay, so trees don't increase your stats or anything. What happens is that trees provide an obstruction. So if there's a tree in the way and archers are shooting, right? What'll end up happening is, let's just say that my fingers here are a few arrows. So a couple of the arrows will hit the tree. So the more trees you have in the way, they act as a shield. So if you've got a melee focused army and you're going up against an archer army, it's always better to go and fight in the trees, even if your army is full of cavalry, because while you'll lose 20% melee attack, you'll gain essentially 100% missile block. Well, not quite that much. Forbidden Rod's good. So it's got nothing to do with like spreadsheeting or anything. There's no stat. Like, it provides 45% missile block chance. It depends on each individual tree that gets in the way. So it's possible, if you line up your arrow just right, you can hit a target every single time. Or miss every single time, depending on the tree that's there. Alright. So, I would like for Toddy. Hang on, let's just sell Iron Spike first. I'm not sure what's going on here.
The expedition will hear you. Agreed.
Okay. Okay, I need Toddy to... Is anyone going to be able to reach this?
I live to serve the
I
Emperor.
don't think so. Alright, let's get Karl Franz to occupy Petrified Forest.
War calls.
Do you know why the Auto Resolve probably killed off my cavalry? Because of their lord. It was probably worth... I reckon their level 50 lords are worth an absolute ton in Auto Resolve. So I'll keep the Petrified Forest for this turn. They'll give us a bit of a replenishment bonus. This guy here who's missing a character. Oh, he does actually make it. Grey Rock Point. Nice. Go. We are ripping Marathi to shreds here. This is great. Absolute carnage.
Awaiting orders.
But I don't want to be staying near the port just in case a Black Ark attacks, even though it doesn't seem like they can. So Grey Rock Ruins, sell that straight away. Grey Rock Point, I mean.
Okay.
Probably could have asked for a bit more. But it's fine. Because I'll still get replenishment. But we need to make sure we hold on to a settlement so that the wounded warrior priest comes back in this location as opposed to freaking Itza. Take forever to get here.
True servant of Sigmar.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Okay, and then maybe this army here just auto resolve kill these ones off.
To battle.
Really? Okay. That's weird. They're like, well, you know how you just fought 3 armies and beat the shit out of them? Well, I don't think you're going to beat half of that number. Have you ever had the AI attack a port with a Black Ark? No. But you know when the first time that's likely to happen? In a campaign like this. So there's no downside to me selling off that settlement since I was going to do it anyway. Is Hunt's Marshal at war with Marathi? Yes. Does Auto Resolve favor experience and armor the most? I'm not sure what it favors the most. So yeah, I'm not sure why it says these odds. I don't get it.
Ready for war. By Ulrich. Sigmar exalted.
Not gonna wait for their reinforcements. Just go.
Awaiting your command. Pass the third. We're Sigma's heirs.
No! Quickly!
Did my game just freeze? No, we're good.
Doesn't all I invoke thee? On to war!
Ready!
Alright, and now we just... Why'd you get out of your control group? So yep, not seeing any issues here. It's fine. Valiant defeat my ass. Yeah, level 2 lords. I can't explain why that happened. Can't explain it. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, get a little bit of healing in. No need to run them down, they should all get wiped out. Do you get more replenishment in red territory as your own or allied? Oh, allied. Okay, so from my experience with it, the climate penalty in terms of replenishment only applies if you own the settlement. So even if the settlement is red for the person that owns it, if you're in that region, either in camp stance or you're their ally, you'll get regular replenishment, so you won't suffer that penalty. It's only for the person that owns it. So it does apply to the AI in terms of replenishment penalties as well. So sometimes it's better to be in an enemy territory in camp stance than in your own red territory in camp stance. You'll actually get more replenishment. I saw someone say armor is heavily favored looking at dwarves and chaos. You could be right about that. I think armor is heavily favored. And given the fact that armor, like in the skill lines for lords, you get like such a shit amount, like 15 armor with 3 points put into it. That's pitiful. But that must be worth a lot in auto resolve. So imagine then if you're playing Bretonnia and you have 200 armor peasants. Imagine the auto resolve on those motherfuckers. Alright, I think there's another enemy up here, but I'm not sure.
Seek out the heretics.
Yeah, I thought so.
Waste my time. My visions predict failure.
True servant of Sigma. Sigma lightens my steps.
Okay.
To strengthen the Empire.
And yeah, we'll send these two
This will
to go and deal with Marathi over here. Okay, there's still loads of corruption, but that's okay. I reckon we'll actually strip it away before the next turn. So you stay there, Toddy.
Blessings of Sigma upon
And you stay there.
Sigma watches over.
But yeah, we have almost eradicated her forces in this area. I thought this was going to take me a lot longer than this. But then again, as soon as you bring in some extra armies, it makes such a huge difference.
My order agrees.
And then we're going to bring this same level of ferocity to Malekith. Alright, so that's all of our military movements made, it would seem. Except for this character here needs to get moving.
Of the weak. By the silver hammer, yes.
We also need to see if there's any new enemies. So, no beastmen, no greenskins, stuff snatchers, still in the same location up here. Yeah, sending an army all the way over to the Bleeding Spire, I don't know, it's just, I don't think it's worth it. So I think it's one turn left now.
Oath would have me kill you
Could do
where
it
you
now.
stand.
I don't think I'm going to be able to lower his relation with us enough. Ironbrow, however. Oh yeah, that's gonna go south real quick.
You're not welcome, so I won't pretend otherwise.
So I still own his army. And then we've got...
I am revenge incarnate.
Can't even see.
Know this and weigh your words.
Well, next turn the war begins, and we will just see how we go. Yeah, we will see.
Champion of the faith. Arch-lector.
Definitely feel like I could have prepared for that a lot better. Since next turn's next turn's the war, we should probably make sure all of our armies are ready to go. So 2 armies for we got a hero stack to deal with Ongrim, because that's going to be. I'll need to make sure they're off their horses actually, because it's lots of slayers.
Arch-lector.
This will make them fight a lot better. Okay, this guy here is disciplined. Let's give him some equipment. You can have an Armor of Destiny. You can have a... Fencer's Blade. White Cloak of Ulrich. And Van Horseman Speculum. Good. You can take one of Katarin's armies to deal with that settlement. Interesting. Like the way you're thinking. It'd have to be a good one. That's a good idea, actually. Good thinking.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, let's see if we got a... Let's... Oh, man, shouldn't have any armies anywhere near here. Alright, let's see, what do we got?
Will of the Blizzard.
It's pretty good.
Will of the Blizzard.
I like this one better. A lot of cavalry, though. To 6. We'll be outnumbered by a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I think that was a good call. Alright. It's gonna take him a few turns to get there. But I think that's a good call. Good thinking.
I trust no man.
So long as you do not question me, we may proceed.
Okay. Can you trade settlement in the north and abandon it? No, I can't. I don't border any of these settlements. It's not gonna work.
My axe thirsts for war.
Alright, where are we gonna recruit one more army? I don't think we need to. It's all pretty much under control. Here. If I can force march an army over here, then let's do that.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Just another one of these stacks will do just fine. Because, yeah, I'm not 100% confident with that, because that is a lot of units. We'll level up our guys next turn as well. So looking at him,
patience, so this better be of import.
yeah, he's not willing to break any of his treaties, because we didn't get him to hate us enough. But we'll see. We will see. Do you know what the funny thing is that if I peace out with him, after I smash him, if I peace out with him, then what will end up happening is I'll get him to cancel all of his treaties, and then everyone that hated me for all the things that I did to him will actually like me, because they'll be like, yeah, fuck Ungrim. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, Marathi doesn't have lightning strike, so that's fine. But yeah, this is all really going well. That one's got lightning strike, but if it lightning strikes either one of these armies, we should be able to handle her. And yep, we are good to go. Let's do this. Alright, Order 66 coming next turn. Will I do anything for Sigmar? No, not really.
So?
No, I'm more of a horned rat kind of guy. Oh, I'm trespassing on Zinch territory.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Nope. Are you worried about Ironbrow's expedition? A little bit. A little bit. I can give some settlements away if any sort of hostilities begin to create a buffer. I got no armies there. He's also been pretty damn busy fighting Zinch. So we'll see. I'll figure something out. You can usually figure things out. Between factions of the Order race, you can figure things out. Thought Marathi might launch an attack on me. Doesn't seem like she's going to. Rip your income. It's okay, it's only for one more turn. Yeah, because then we take all that territory, increases our income, and then we just ban those armies until, you know, until next time I need them. Will Ungrim allies not join him against you? No, and I'll show you why. Because there happens to be a faction that I can use to join war against. Yeah, I thought they might do that. She's probably going to lightning strike. Thing is, lightning strike is going to make her army tired. And we've already seen that we can handle this army one-on-one with this one. It's proven itself to be pretty effective. So, alright, we've just got to fight it manually, but that's fine. Because this should be the last time we fight her, hopefully. But once again, just don't underestimate her, because she is strong. Didn't underestimate her in the previous one, Cult of Pleasure in the previous fight, and it went very nicely. Got a little bit more magic than last time. It'll actually have the magic icon, because we don't have a runesmith here. Do debuff and buff from items can be stacked? The same item, no. Different items, yes. So if you use 2 Tormentor Swords at the same time, that does nothing. Well, it applies once.
Awaiting orders.
Throw in!
On my command!
In the Emperor's name. Battle ready.
What should we do? She's tired. Why are they fresh?
Ready for orders. Servant of Sigmar.
Alright.
Quickly. Faith is my shield.
I guess we could just YOLO at them. I mean, thing is, what type of wizard is this? Shadow.
By Ulrich's wrath, with haste. Now, at speed.
Without delay.
Go up to the missile units first.
At once. It shall be.
Chant the battle hymns.
Advance. Battle awaits.
Attack. Sigmar's blessing upon
We'll go for the Medusa, that's fine.
For the Empire.
Very well. Forward.
Yeah, of course they're gonna go from a wizard first. Oh, of course.
Now.
Pray for glory.
Prepare for combat.
For the
Here we go.
Empire.
Swiftly. At speed. Onwards. With haste. Advance.
Good so far.
At once. Retreat. Forward. With haste. Quickly. Advance. At once. Forward. Power of nature. Onwards. Swiftly. Let the woods awaken. Now. At speed.
Okay, definitely don't want her getting away. We can use our life wizard to chase her down when she gets up in the air.
Fleet.
But that dwellers below there, absolutely wrecking them. And we can see here, yeah, the other Trickster Shard is causing them to take additional damage from it.
The Empire.
So that can actually be a fairly useful item for the Soul Stack.
Battle wizards.
Because we want her to be wounded so that she doesn't participate in the next fight. Good, she's out of here. Oh my god, easy. Easy. I don't know why I wasn't worried.
Hammer. Forward.
They're not doing anything to us.
Advance. I am its
Yep, they're all affected by the Trickster Shard. 20% extra damage. So if I had multiple Trickster Shards in here, it wouldn't do anything. Do anything extra. I'll only get that 20%.
praises.
For Helden Hammer.
Close defeat, huh? Does a Tormentor Sword make your enemy stop moving only, or disable their fighting capabilities as well? So it stops them from moving, and it drops their melee attack by 24 for about 11 seconds. Hey Legend, how did you figure out the specific number of turns when to execute Order 66? Well, when I go, I want to declare war on Ungrim, and it says, you have one more turn, you have to wait before you can do that. That's how I can tell. It's only extra damage if they have spell resistance to remove, no? No, I don't think so. No. No, it should provide extra damage to them. Alright, cool. Things are not looking good for Marathi. She's also got this settlement out here. Which, that is not a priority for us to take. What we could do is raise it and then occupy... Oh, she's going for it. What? What the fuck is she doing? You are Rob McAloney, don't deny it. I deny it. I'm actually Jeff McAloney. Bitch, I'm his cousin.
From Sigmar.
I'm his younger cousin. Oh, it's a rebellion. Alright, well that's nothing to worry about. Yeah, look at this. Just keep racking up more time on that exhaustion. Journey complete. You're arriving a bit late. That's okay.
My potential.
Yeah, alright, get over this way. Doesn't maybe take a bit of attrition. You'll be fine.
Show me the accused.
You'll be fine. You're not taking attrition there.
Praise be to Sigma.
Looking good.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
Alright, I want you to clear most of the way there, and then maybe Karl Franz can attack the ancient city of Quintex. Oh, it's time. It's time for the Betrayal. Let me just see if I can get to ancient city of Quintex first, but it's time to do Order 66. New Rogue Army alert. No, that's an old rogue army. I'm aware of that. I've already been at war with them, so yeah, I've got a peace treaty with them. Just because they're actually spread out all over the place, and my allies are fighting them, so I'm just going to let them sort it out. It looks like they took out the Celestial Storm out here, so that's good. Another one over here. Can't really do much about it.
I switch.
Yeah, that army's not any better. We'll go into encamp stance next turn. Well, Ungram.
You come at a difficult time, Umgi. Speak quickly.
I can't get you to cancel your treaties. Unless, hang on, I might be able to do it.
You're not welcome, so I won't pretend otherwise.
I'd much rather do it the other way around. Okay, hang on. Alright, so all I gotta do to do this is actually trade a settlement. But which one? Something of low value, like Schwarzhafen, that I could rebuild up really quickly. So if I go to you, would you like Eschen? Can I still, I can't say Eschen. I could do Schwarzhafen. It's worth 60. And I want you to cancel your alliance with Ironbrow's expedition. Yeah. And your this one. Trade. Try this. Okay, this will work, but I need to get this set up. What we're gonna do here is real fucking dirty, real dirty. Okay, this is dirty. I'm talking real dirty. Okay. So I'm gonna give him Schwarzhafen, but I'm gonna take it back straight away. It'll lower the settlement level by me doing this, but it's okay. Okay. Schwarzhafen. Schwarzhafen. Don't need to trade it for any of his settlements. Break your military alliance with Ironbrow's expedition. Then I want you to break a non-aggression pact. Nope. Break your military access. So I could just give him a shitload of money to make that happen. Because I'm going to do this multiple times. So I could probably get that back. So maybe don't worry about this one. And instead get the money off him. No, he doesn't have much. Break the trade agreement with Clan Engrand. 54,000. Basically what I'm trying to do is make him the one that cancels the treaty. So the other dwarves are like, fuck that Ungrim dude. What a dickhead. Yeah, you go, Reichland. You go. You fuck him up. That's what I'm trying to do here. Alright, we do that one. I'm giving him 50 grand, but this will be worth it. Okay. Brink. Okay. So now, we have a look over here. And we see that... Hang on. We see that... Look at that! From 251 to 16. And if we have a look here... Look at that! He's getting more friendly with me. And all I did was give away a settlement that I'm going to take back straight away. Because look, no garrison. Okay, could do the could do the moot. What about... I mean, we lose a... I'll just rebuild it, it'll be quick. We've saved up heaps of growth. Okay, then we do the moot. And there's a thing there, a landmark, so it'll be worth a lot. So we go to the moot. Okay, I want you to break your military alliance with Clan England. And I want you to break your trade agreement with the Ice Court. Nope. How about Ironbrow's expedition? And I could give you money. Oh, I gave you money last time. Maybe I'll just get my money back. Yeah, I'll get some of my money back with this. Okay. Do it.
I suppose.
Do it. Okay. Oh, shit. I forgot I didn't actually recruit my lord there. I'll just have to capture it next turn. No big deal. Alright, Fort Obscene.
Champion of the faith.
Fort Obscene is next.
You come at a difficult time, Umgi. Speak quickly.
It's not worth as much. Break your trade agreement with Ironbrow. I'll have to give you money for that.
Yes.
Do it. Yeah, no, I fucked up at the moot. I fucked up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So if we have a look over here now. Look at that. Look at this. It was on the verge of fucking being like, I'm going to declare war on you, to being, yeah, look at this. Gifts given to Karak Kadrin. Look, where's the positives? Positive trespasses against Karak Kadrin. We've completely turned it on itself. Okay, so that actually should be enough. So let me just see. If I now go to them and I say, hey, why don't you now break your treaties with Karak? Look, he hates him. Okay, he won't do it. Oh, he'll do it of his own volition. Oh my god. That worked out so much better than I thought it would.
Men of the Empire, what brings
They
you
hate him. Okay, I don't really need to do it anymore, but let's do Needling.
Protector of
My Slayer oath would have me kill you where you stand, but I am also a king, so I'll hear you out.
Oh, it doesn't border it properly. It's Vertbad that borders it. Not see, there's no Needling here. Oh wait, there it is. Couldn't see it. Blind. Oh, that's worth a lot. Okay, then I want you to break your military alliance with these two. Then I want you to break your defensive alliance with these three. Okay. Yep, and I want you to give me some money as well. Yeah, so he's giving me 13,000.
Sure enough.
Okay, then we've got Krugenheim over here.
I will marshal the men.
Then we go
You are not welcome, so I won't pretend
Krugenheim.
otherwise. Now,
Look how
spit out your
diplomatically
proposal.
isolated he is. We go Krugenheim. And I say, I want you to cancel these ones. And you've still got some like trade agreements and stuff. But we just need to make sure everyone hates Ungrim. Give me some money for that.
Fine.
Okay. So, now we just need to check with our allies to see how they feel about Ungrim. Ah, looking at the wrong one. They're not super fond of him. It's mainly the dwarfs. They're the ones that really count. Because he's lost all of his alliances now. So we can now declare war on him. With what I was going to do if I couldn't do that was just join war with Legion of Chaos, but I don't need to do that now. I'm not going to call my allies in. Don't worry, guys. I'll sort this out myself. I'll sort this damn backstabbing dwarf. Don't worry. Honorable Legend, I'll come in and save you.
Nope.
Alright, it's on, Ungram. It's fucking on. And nobody likes Ungram now. And then...
Ready to serve. True servant.
Yeah, it's all mine. Thank you very much. I'll take it back. Thank you very much. I screwed up at the moot. But I'll just get it all back.
By the comet.
Just get it all back straight away.
This will bolster the nation.
Okay, you're gonna need some troops to... Oh, I'll do it with Schwarzhafen one.
Here to serve.
You're gonna need some troops. Yeah, I forgot to do it over here. My bad. No big deal.
Praise be to Sigmar.
No reliability penalty for doing that. See ya, Ungram. See ya! You're fucking out of here, boy. You are out of here. And nobody cares. In fact, they're rooting for me to smash you.
Praise be to Sigmar.
From my point of view, the dwarves are evil.
Champion of the faith.
Palpatine wishes he could have pulled this off so smoothly.
Protector of the weak.
Seems like I over-prepared.
True servant of Sigmar.
For the Emperor! Death to the faithless!
By Sigmar, I live to serve the Emperor.
Protector of the weak.
Honored to serve.
So like I said, this is why I got the great swords to see how well they've been doing in auto resolve here. Oh wow, I didn't even need that other army. Just bring him in anyway.
Faith shields us.
Sigmarite Archlector, champion of the faith. My journey.
Yeah, I over-prepared. Oh my god. I should never have moved that army out of there though, in hindsight. He may want peace after this. Let me have a look. No. He's pretty angry about this. He's like, you motherfucker!
True servant of Sigmar. Forward, in his name. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Alright, I was expecting that one to be a defeat.
The Empire! I will do anything for Sigmar. I will go. Praise be to Sigmar.
Oh my god. Alright, it might actually help if I merge these units for auto resolve.
Archlector! Faith shields us.
Like, as long as no one in this army here dies, all good. Oh my god, the entire dwarf. That's everything he had. All gone, apart from that. And if we have a look over here, Clan Angrand,
In these dark times,
positive 1,300. Military actions against Karak Kadrin. He actually approves of it. Oh my god. What absolute shenanigans. Alright, he should only have 2 settlements left. Yeah, okay. You know what? I don't even need to use this one. Just bring this one back.
Champion of the faith. Honored to serve.
Protector of the weak. Warrior of Sigmar.
By
Capture that next turn. That was my bad.
Protector of the weak.
I serve Sigmar.
Alright, so if we talk to Ungrim now, let's see if he wants peace. No, he doesn't want peace. Holy shit, did he get fucked up.
Come then. Only Sigmar's god, Ulrich, can judge it well.
Oh, what about you, Katerin? Could you join war against... Yeah, she hates him. Yeah, she'll join war for 20 grand. I'm her main threat, apparently. Alright, so even if I don't succeed with what I'm doing here, she's gonna sort that out.
My slayer oath.
What news? I bid you welcome and invite you to say your piece. I will at once.
Yeah, fuck that guy, Ungrim.
King Lewin, welcome. How fares the Emperor? Agreed.
Oh my god.
First we drink.
Oh,
I
fucked him so hard.
Yes.
Holy crap.
No,
I don't want you doing it.
Yes. Men of the Empire, what brings you here? Aye.
Mistress of...
Oh, they're not gonna care. Lizardmen don't care about this kind of bullshit. They don't even aware of Karak Kadrin's existence.
True servant of Sigmar. Warrior of Sigmar. Sigmarite Archlector. Your word is my command.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Man, that was successful. Holy crap.
I will do anything for...
The heavens guide us.
Warrior of Sigmar. I serve.
There we go. Got our money back up. God damn it. Holy crap, did that go well. Ungrim is just fucking gone. After that, he's just gone. Yeah, I shouldn't have brought his army up this way. It was cool to show you guys what would happen with that, but I shouldn't have done it. So we need to rebuild these settlements, but that is just it's not an issue at all. Because I've got growth, so just... it's just a non-issue.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I'll keep that there. Good stuff.
What is your wish?
My god. I'm very pleased with myself on that one. Because I don't have to feed any of that to my allies either, because this is all safe territory. So the next person we do this to will be probably Clan Angrand? The reason why I did it to Karak Kadrin is because they weren't helping us with our true enemies. They were just being a big old fat lump. So I decided to do it to them early. Everyone else is at least busy helping us out, so I don't think I'm going to do it again for a while. And now we're back to earning shitloads of money. But that was worth a lot of territory as well. So we scored 8 regions, something like that. Alright, and then over here, I don't know what she's thinking. Yeah, Toddy, how about you do it?
Into battle!
Okay, I still have to fight that manually, despite the fact that she doesn't stand a chance in hell. But let's do it. How did Ironbrow's expedition take the betrayal? Everybody loves me. Okay, so what I did was right before I declared war, I gave Ungrim a bunch of settlements and told him to break all of his treaties. So everybody fucking hates Ungrims. But I made sure to recruit an army in the settlements that I gave to him in exchange for doing that. And then as soon as I declared war on him, everybody was just like, fuck Ungrim. He had no allies left. It was gone. Everyone's really happy with me for what I did. All the trespassers are now like a positive factor. So, I'll show you after this battle what's going on with, what's his face? With Thoric. But it was just like, it was just a case of, I diplomatically outmaneuvered him so severely. Everything, I just won. I won everything. Everybody loves me more, and they fucking hate Ungrim. Everybody hates Ungrim. I got everyone to go to war with him, except for the lizards, because I haven't met him. I don't care. And I got all of his territory. I didn't have to fight a single battle manually. And I got all my settlements back, except for one, because I forgot to recruit a lord there, because I was too bloody excited. But I'll just get it back next turn. So the thing we got to keep in mind is that Marathi is probably going to pop down her bloody spell. So what I want to do... Oh! We dodged it. Kind of. She loves doing that soul stealer shit. Just take her out as quickly as we can. That's all we can really hope to do.
Our sorcery is majestic by Ulrich's wrath.
Get her out of here.
For Heldenhammer!
We didn't wound her, but that just means that Volkmar can now get the defeat trait. Assuming... Yeah.
The Empire endures. Take the ground.
These guys deserve a break after that. It's their turn now.
By Ulrich's wrath!
A single lord was enough to take the traded settlements back? Yes, because on the turn that you trade them, they don't have any garrison. I mean, if you just rewind, you'll see that there was no garrison there. If you trade it to a faction of a different race, they don't have any garrison.
Quickly! By God!
Yeah, it's like, how do we fix this? This is bullshit.
At speed! Channeling Gaia!
So yeah, Marathi is super good against all these single entities. It's really important not to send everything that we've got at her at once. Oh shit! Fuck, hell. They've chosen a good high ground. Okay, yeah, so this one's providing a good amount of resistance with that. I think we got lots of magic.
This is an order! That's an order! Sigmar's will!
We're Sigmar's heirs. Ready for war!
That one wants to do it as well, that's fine.
The Empire endures.
Do you think CA cares too much about this with how late game this all is? Yeah, but you can do this kind of stuff in the early-ish stage of the game as well.
Yes, General.
It is done.
CA loves patching out fun, but they don't like patching the big bugs, so I don't know. They might leave it alone, or they might not. We'll see. We'll see.
Onwards! Attack! Advance! Quickly! Fleet! Very well! Let's dive that flow! With haste! At once! At speed! The power of life is mine! Fleet! Quickly! Now! With haste! Advance! Forward! Power of nature! Onwards! Swiftly! At once! Advance!
Wrapped Z subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
Onwards! Swiftly! Quickly! Now! At speed! Forward!
Alright, the army also should be any moment now.
At once! Advance! Feel life flow! Onwards!
There we go. And we'll try to get a bit more healing in so we can auto-resolve the next fight. Because we did take some damage, which will hurt us in auto-resolve, and the Dark Elves do appear to be quite good in auto-resolve, which is annoying, which is why we have to fight so many battles against them. Oh, never mind. Why send the captains too? Because they got fucked up by Marathi. Yeah, so if we can do what we did to Ungram to everyone else, we shouldn't have any problem getting rid of the smaller allies. So Belagar is spread out a little bit because in Ulthuan and in the Old World, but yeah, we could probably diplomatically isolate him. I think we would do that if he starts losing against the Cult of Pleasure. Like if he really starts losing a lot of ground, we'll get ready to Order 69 him. Order 66 him. Because yeah, Belagar, he does still have one ancestor hero, but I can't bother trying to get it. I don't know why Marathi sat there. It just didn't make any sense. And it looks like it stripped enough Chaos Corruption away as well. So this one here, yeah, 4 turns. I can't declare war on that yet. Wait, hang on. Oh, right.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
This will bolster the nation.
Volkmar.
Yeah, that way they both get the defeat trait. Oh, piss! I wasn't expecting auto-resolve hunted. God damn it! I wasn't expecting that at all. You lost your healer! Whoops. Overconfidence. It's alright. He'll get it back in a few turns. There's nothing left out here, so it'll be fine.
Ready. Sigmar, grant me strength. For the heir of Sigmar.
What does the Emperor bid?
So that was not good. You're permanently in a book. Yeah, in the book that... Whatever, it's fine.
So, Volkmar the Grim.
Yeah, you need more replenishment. So you can still use the healer from Boris, so that's not that big a deal. Like I said, they'll catch back up. Okay. Over here. Let's bring...
I see no other option.
You stay there.
Yes. No peace, just war.
I should be able to auto this. There's not that much of them. It's on a dragon. If I want to auto-resolve subsequent battles, I think I have to fight this one manually, because it's on a dragon. I'll just send Karl Franz to kill her, it'll be easy. Oh yeah, if I didn't already say so, Old Shatter Hansel, appreciate that membership. Bad time to make a mistake? No, that's actually a good time to make a mistake, because we're done with Marathi. She has no armies north of this position. So we just got to wait a couple of turns and we'll get it back, because they're all immortal.
To me, then! By Ulrich's wrath! Duchendor, I invoke thee!
Probably don't need to keep fighting it. Yeah. Can you use your hero to sabotage the garrison unit first to make the auto-resolve easier? Yes, you can do that. Yeah. I don't think that's worth doing, but you can do it. So I'm pretty sure she'll get wiped out because she's got nowhere to retreat to. Oh, I was wrong. That's okay. That's okay. Probably should have run it down then.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Alright, friends, if you take out the ancient city of Quintex... Okay, that time no one gets wiped out, and no one gets wiped out. Cool. That's nice to see.
We will make you welcome.
So I'll actually keep this one. This will be my foothold into Nagaroth, where the heroes will be coming back from. Could keep Tyrant Peak as well. Major settlement. Oh, Celestial Storm's nearby. Probably best not keep it.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
So Marathi only has one settlement left in this area. That's good. Does she want peace?
Your time with
Yeah,
me
she
is
kind of does. She's only got 10 settlements left. So 9 settlements not in Nagaroth. So 8 in Ulthuan and then that one there, which isn't... That's not providing much value for her. So now we'll just sort of... I'll peace out with Marathi next turn. So that I can go and focus on her dipshit son. Yeah.
devotee of the lady.
true knight of Bretonia.
If they attach all of these heroes into this army, I might borrow it. Because I got a lot of that back. Alright, well that was a good turn, wasn't it? That was a very good turn. Alright, so with this guy here... With that guy there... Okay, we'll see how we go with this first. Okay, that all seems pretty much sorted. Let's start moving on to the next turn. Yep, we need to get in through there.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Yep, Cathay looks good. Whatever. Just do it. It's not a great landmark at this stage of the campaign, but just do it. Alright. We need to... How are things going over here with Thorek? Looks like Albrecht got completely kicked out of here. Oh, good. That's good. He went and took that settlement. That's great. Hey, look what he borrowed from me. Happy to help if it's actually going to help him take the Zinch. Okay. Because, yeah, Zinch has got a bunch of settlements all over the place.
Let us begin.
Okay.
Yes? Orders.
Maybe these two should stick around here for the remaining 4 turns, and then just get rid of this while waiting for your heroes to come back. Alright, Petrified Forest. Let's sell that away.
Welcome, Outlander. What brings your kind? Very well.
Good.
What orders?
Need some magic back.
Following Sigmar's path.
The whispers say no.
Yeah, we're going to keep this because it's worth good money and it's really safe. Nestled away here. Really nice and safe. I mean, it's red territory, but that doesn't matter that much.
I refuse.
Okay, so we need to get back up over here. Our next target is Malekith. We should be able to resume hostilities. Yep. He's already at war with everyone. And he shouldn't really have that many armies down here because he's got loads up this way. Yeah, we just got to get all of our scouts up there so we can really see what's going on. And I kind of don't consider Malekith to be as dangerous as Marathi. I'd really like to get rid of you. Nope. Well, then you're probably going to get wounded.
I trust no man. Seek out the heretics.
They will be judged. My order agrees.
Oh, I could actually... Well, what would be the point? I wouldn't be able to transfer any settlements over.
Champion of the faith. My journey begins.
Alright, looking good. Can you confederate Marcus Wolfhard as Karl Franz? Yep, I should be able to do that right now. Yep, can do that right now if I want to, which I don't. Kind of want him to take out Zinch. Want him to go to war with Zinch. But I don't know how to tell him to do that without going to war myself. Because if I go to war with Zinch, then he's going to start doing changing in the way shit on me, which I don't want him to do. Oops. Rapance is fairly isolated. She got a lot of armies here, though. Holy crap. She got a little bit of territory on Ulth 1. I could diplomatically isolate Rapance. Because, yeah, the Black Pyramid of Nagash would be good for us. Just this chunk of territory here. And we just do the exact same thing that we did to her, that we did to Ungrim.
Can you see I'm busy?
Yeah, look at that, heading towards 600. He just doesn't approve of the gifts given to Karakadrin, but all the hostilities I did to them makes up for it. Yeah, I think Rapance might be next to Order 66. But like I said, she just has a lot of armies. A lot of shit armies, though.
Honor before glory.
The Leoness!
How many settlements does she have?
There is much to do.
20. Yeah, so Ungrim had 8. And I'd have to sell settlements to her to make her hate the other guys. Can he give Zinch money to break agreements? I don't think he has an agreement with anyone. Like, what's Cult of Pleasure? I can just don't have to give money, just do it. Not much else I can do there. So that's something. That's something. Okay. Maybe let's just focus on the Dark Elves for now. Because on one hand, we should focus on Dark Elves, but on the other hand, once the Dark Elves are defeated, what's going to happen? Because the Dark Elves can sometimes be a good distraction. I guess that's why we don't want to necessarily finish off Marathi here. If this one here wants to be bloody the fucking Thunderdome, let it be, as long as it's not bothering me. So this army here I was delivering to Clan Angrind, so there you go, I'm done with it. Yep, done with that. Still got good intel out here. Okay, let's move on to the next turn. There's nothing left for me to do. There was a commandment. It doesn't matter, I'll figure it out next turn.
What does the Emperor bid?
Yeah, this all looks good. We have to focus on going up through here first, because I can't transfer Karak Spire over to Plain of Dogs, so I've got to go to Hag Hall, then Witchwood, then I can do all these settlements out this way. But yeah, having good intel out here, and just ripping right through Malekith's territory, that's going to generate a lot of territory for us. Okay, moving on. Hang on, we need to check all of the factions that are existing. Okay, nothing new. Good.
I trust no man.
Why are there Black Arcs just sitting there? Well, the AI doesn't really know what to do with them. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Oh, right, yeah. I was moving this army away because I thought it might attack me, but obviously that's not going to be the case anymore. So I'll give it back. Was Moot retaken? That was all the same turn. That was all just one turn there. So I'll take it back next turn.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Why not take Marathi's territory on the donor and trade Rapance like you did to the dwarfs? I was thinking about doing that, but if I go over to the donut now, that'll be the end of Marathi, and Marathi might actually be useful to keep alive for now. Basically, what we're trying to do is go for where the easiest fighting is. The donut's going to be hard fighting, so not really that interested in that. All of Malekith's forces appear to be in the north, not in the south. So it should just be easy pickings. We'll just gut his entire territory and leave Marathi to just fight against Clan Angrind and Rapance indefinitely for the time being. How much money would you have if you confederate Marcus and Osterland? The same amount. It would increase my income, but wouldn't give me additional money. Even after... Oh, right. I was thinking, why did the Cult of Pleasure's balance of power go up? It's not that theirs went up, it's mine went down, because I disbanded like 10 armies. Ungrim is dead. We definitely smashed Ungrim, big time. But because he went and captured that other settlement, he's preserved for the time being. I borrowed an army from Kislev, and I'm going to go over there and try to take it. But I might be getting there a bit too late. Would you like to see a lore-friendly campaign mode? For example, Empire and Kislev always allies? I don't really care about lore-friendly. Like, it's cool if you do. It's not something that I would want, though. Yep, another witch hunter got wounded. Yep. Yeah, this is a problem. If we don't sort this out, nobody's going to. And they're going to keep sacking these settlements. Alright, time to get out of this war with Marathi.
Sigmar upon you. Never yield. Ready.
Probably just do it on your own. Good. Alright, that is the last of the territory that I need to take from Marathi right now. So I'm going to peace out with her.
Ridiculous.
Your time with me is precious, so make known your request.
She's been completely kicked out of her primary territory. Our allies won't be super happy about this, but they love me so much right now that it's not that big of a deal. So this is just because I got bigger fish to fry now. Time to go pound her son.
How wicked.
Okay. Oh wow, she doesn't actually like Malekith that much.
Naturally.
I am Malekith, Lord of the Black Tower and King of Nagaroth.
I wonder why this isn't working.
I accept.
Maybe it's because he doesn't actually dislike her all that much. Alright, I think I have to wait 3 turns. Yeah, 3 turns and I'll declare war on them with both Toddy and Volkmar, since they have to wait in the area anyway for the reinforcements to come back. These guys, however, they can get moving immediately. Let's get going.
Yes, to unite the provinces. Not while I reign.
Oh, that's right. You had somebody wounded as well, but I think he's coming back in the next turn or so. Being at 19 will be fine, though. Let's just keep going.
Is my command. I serve Sigmar. My order agrees. Onwards.
Bride
Good stuff.
Madness.
Yeah, just get them out of there.
Show me the accused.
Nope.
Step to it. That is not my mission. Tools of judgment ready.
See, I'm leaning towards Rapance being the next one to get betrayed. That's what I'm leaning towards.
Is that where heretics lurk?
Alright, we have now completely demilitarized Cathay. Now, if we have a look over here, look, they've hired a whole bunch of units, so yeah, they got more than a full stack. We need to make sure we're ready for this when the time comes.
The ice spreads.
Yeah, don't get too close just yet.
We march forth.
And I was kind of hoping they'd put an army there. No big deal.
Protector of the weak.
Do you think new maps or items will ever be a thing? Yes, that is likely to be a thing. That was the case in Warhammer 2. I don't see why it wouldn't be the case for Warhammer 3. Awesome. Alright, see that later. And then, yeah, still trying to figure out what to do with this guy. Maybe I'll send him up this way. Because this will definitely win against whatever they're... They're probably not recruiting that many Slayers, because they probably don't have the building there. And they're definitely not getting giant Slayers here. It's also possible that Ongrim will take quite a bit of territory away from her. It could be interesting to just let this play out and see what happens. Interesting. Interesting. Could be interesting to let Ongrim just rip her to pieces. Because she's kind of a bit strong at the moment. Yeah, he's not going to get over this anytime soon. Okay.
The bluest of
So what I could do is actually force march over to here. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to force march to here. To here.
On your feet, Kislevites.
And I'm going to give it back.
The Snowbringer.
And I'm just going to let... We'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. Alright, and then this army here, I will go up over there, and I'll just gobble up whatever I want. We'll see. We'll see. We're sending a witch hunter to go and have a look. We'll see. Is he at war with Ostermark? No, I don't think so. Alright, cool. Alright, don't worry too much about Ongrim stuff. He's no threat to us anymore. That's it. That's just a done deal. Okay, we've moved everyone else that we want to move. And we're moving towards picking a fight with Malekith. That'll just take a few turns to get there, though. There's also these high elves here. I don't think anyone's really going to care if I cancel my alliances or whatever with them. Maybe I should just cancel this. Start bringing my forces down this way. Yeah, nobody else even cares that they're here. Nobody else even cares.
The Asur bid you welcome. How can we be of assistance?
They've only got trade agreements with me. I'm their only ally. And it's only a defensive alliance as well. They do have an army out this way, but if they want to establish themselves in Ulthuan, fine, let them. I reckon we send some forces over here and sort this out. Alright. Right. I'm done with you.
Most astute.
Right, you're the next one to get
Very well.
fucked up. And this will be the extinction of high elves. So the dwarves will really... They'll appreciate this. Alright, but we got to recruit a few armies. Just the same kind of armies we got before, we'll do. Because they were pretty good in auto resolve. So we get 4 cannons and a whole bunch of great swords. And we just use mass waves. Wave after... Like, we'll have 3 armies sit here, and we'll have 2 armies sit there. So I'll recruit 5 armies in totals over the next 5 turns. And... that'll just be the end of that, I think. I also realized that... No, I should be fine, should be fine. I won't be able to give that settlement to my allies. That's okay, I should be... No one ever goes to that territory. Alright, check to see what else is going on. No other enemies. Okay, pretty easy turn there. Let's just move on. Alright, all that looks good.
The comet comes.
Okay, moving on. Oh, hang on, there's still another one. You should leave one city from each race so you can Pokemon them all. What do you mean Pokemon them all? Alright, I gotta give this army back. I forgot about that.
Friends of the Empire, come.
I did drag Katerin into that war, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Why don't you finish off Marathi? I just don't think it's the best strategic decision to do that right now. I think it's better to go after Malekith. There's more profit in it, essentially. Right now, Marathi is keeping all of my allies busy. Because if my allies don't have an enemy, then they're going to be looking to destabilize things. So, best to just keep the status quo going there. I got what I wanted. Also, another thing is that I can't transfer this territory over to Marcus Wolfheart. Whereas I can transfer this territory out here to him. If Marcus Wolfheart ever lands in Ulthuan, I'll totally do that. But I imagine that Ulthuan might actually be the last place we invade. Because I can't get him over there. Legend, what game to play after Rome Total War? Medieval 2? There you go. Yeah, it'd be pretty funny if Ungram actually gains a whole bunch of territory out this way. And I'll feed this territory to Ostermark. Okay, good. This warrior priest is back. Yes, he needs to catch up with this army here.
March! No, I fear for your soul. Forward! You make fools of both of us.
By Sigma, I serve the Heldenhammer.
Step to it! Seek out the heretics.
Do not waste my potential.
So this is what, 2 turns away now? Looks like they just attacked Iron Spike. Their army definitely took some damage. Alright, Tyrant Peak and Scarpel's Lair will be... You know what, why don't we get friggin' Balthazar Gelt to sort this out? Well, hang on a second. We still need to go pick up his other units, which will come in from about here. I'll sell Scarpel's Lair, but I'll just hang on here for the time being and just generate some magic.
My knowledge is yours. Moving, this is wise.
Let's get on with this. I've important matters to attend to. Okay.
So I think it's next turn I'll be able to declare war.
Follow me.
Yeah. Oh no, not next turn. 2 turns from now. That's okay. They're not urgently needed on the front line, I think.
They will be judged. They will be judged. Who calls? Onward.
Okay, it'll take him a few turns to catch up, but that's okay.
Yes, for now.
Everything is looking good. Alright, there's not going to be any battles for a couple of turns, though, as we move them around. And then this guy over here. Yep, you'll go into the Chaos Wastes.
I will go.
And yeah, I did drag Katerin in, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. It's unlikely that that is going to end anytime soon. I meant to have another... I meant to have a menagerie of the other races like a zoo. Yeah, look, if you want to do that in your campaign, that's cool, but like, that's not what we're doing here in this campaign. It's just that'd be an absolute sideshow that would interest next to no one. So I don't really understand the point. Okay. So yeah, we want to order 66 anyone that's not being particularly helpful to us.
Scout leader.
I want them all to go at the same time. Doesn't matter what level these lords are.
Sir?
Oh yeah, they give a bonus versus infantry to greatswords. That's good. Cool, whatever. So, just a real standard Order Resolve army. We've got 9 turns left until the next Order 66, but it might not be ready in time then. It's fine. Can recruit a little bit more than a full stack, but what's the rush? I don't think they're going to do anything to counter us, and I'm pretty sure all their characters are really low level, because they're unlikely to have been fighting the entire campaign. So level 5 and level 16, but there's no no lightning strike on him, so that'll be fine. It's the only thing I'm worried about with that. Yeah, a problem with doing this to Rapance is all the armies that are like coming back and forth through here. That's a problem. Does the AI Huntsman have to deal with lizard spawn armies? I don't know, actually. Not if they own all of... Actually, I don't know. It's a good question. Okay, we haven't done any hero recruiting in a couple of turns. Tough is worth recruiting for now. Oh, disciplined.
Who calls? Yes, Graf.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else left to do. We just need to make sure that there's no rogue armies heading over to us, which that all seems pretty safe for now. Yeah, this one's just sitting around here. As long as it leaves me alone, that's fine. Is Marathi gaining or losing ground? Neither. Okay, moving on. Oh, I forgot about this one again. Doesn't matter. Eventually we hand it back. No enemies out here. I really don't want to have to fight Zinch myself. But they are taking their sweet time finishing off. Given how many factions are at war with Zinch and how little territory he's got left. Looks like he's got another settlement, North 1. He's just going to keep stealing them. Yeah, it looks like they just stole this region. Have you played much of the Old World map in your own time? Is it more challenging? I have not played any more of the Old World since the live stream that I did of it.
Greetings from Sigma.
God, look at this. Nope. Then he ran back. Have we ordered 66 the dwarfs yet? Yeah, we did. Well, sort of. Yeah. And just like Order 66, a couple of them got away. Bad Miracles at a $5 super chat. Nice to see this campaign going so long. Thanks for the content as always. No worries, dude. My pleasure. Thanks for the super chat.
Vengeful Ridlon.
Alright, do whatever you want with that. Thorek. There's also still Yuan Bo, who has one settlement. Oh, he's at war with Rapance. Well, okay. I kind of hope he wins. You know what? Why don't we send you over there to sort him out? I don't need you up this way with this weird-ass army. So, still gotta wait one more turn there.
Show me the accused.
Bunch of wounded witch hunters come back.
Is that where heretics lurk?
Tools of judgment ready.
The nation calls.
Yes.
It will be done.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Warrior of Sigmar.
Alright, definitely don't want to be force marching right into Malekith territory.
Forward in his name. I will do anything for Sigmar. Honored to serve. I go where I am needed.
Yep, we're about to start the war. Well, actually, that's no one owns that, but we are. The next couple of turns, we're going to start the war.
Champion of the faith. Show me the accused. So yeah, you know, it'd be good if Ungrim actually managed to take some of these settlements, I think. I think that'd be good for us. I don't know. We'll see. I wonder if I could get any settlements for Joyshenk, just out of curiosity. Yeah, I'll never be able to get Erengrad. I'm just seeing if any of these are relatively low, otherwise I won't even bother. Prague's not that high. No, don't even bother. Alright, any new enemies that showed up? Let's have a look. Gotta check this every turn. Nothing new. Okay. Nothing new. This guy must have gotten wounded. So yeah, Rapance looks like she's going to do a massive invasion into Ulthuan. If all of her armies are in Ulthuan, fighting against Marathi, that could be a good opportunity for me to attack her when her lands are empty. So yeah, there's nothing much left here now. However, I'm going to focus on this one here first. Do them one at a time.
Huntsman General! Huntsman General! Yes, my lord.
Okay, cool. So that's 3 of the armies sorted. They've got to wait for their reinforcements. We will sell Tyrant Peak. Actually, if I got time to... No, I don't have time for that. We'll get rid of them next turn. Just don't want to lose reliability.
By the silver hammer, yes.
They will be judged.
Okay, and let's move on. So let's have a look at how many territories we've got now. So we've got 152, that's for me. 106. So we're a little bit more than 300 settlements into the game. So we're definitely past half the map. But sometimes we just gobble up territories really quickly. So we're expanding pretty quick at the moment. In terms of time.
Seek out the heretics.
I can heartily recommend Cathay and Yuan Bo. Feels very well balanced faction with enough tools at disposal. Yep.
With regret, I cannot.
So what's the distinction for local region and local province? Some buildings have it in them, and I was wondering what that would count for. Okay, sure. So let's have a look at our capital province. So Reichland is the province, and Altdorf is the region. So if a building says
10% increase to income in the local region at Altdorf, it'll only apply to that one city. But if it's to the province, then it's to the whole province. How would you feel about being able to sell more than one settlement at a time for 1 or 3 for 1 instead of just 1 to 1? Okay, so if you did that, you'd be able to dupe the AI into making some really stupid sales by basically what you could basically just buy the whole world. What you would do is make one settlement just filled with military buildings, and then just buy a whole bunch of economic buildings from the other faction. So you could really abuse the system. And I think Creative Assembly is aware of it, which is why they didn't allow for that to happen. Because I actually did that in Troy. I would, like, sell one of my regions to buy 2 of theirs. And then I would sell one of those regions for 2 of theirs and just go on. I just end up buying loads of territory every turn. But that was early day Troy. Can't you already? No, you can only trade 1 settlement for 1 settlement. 1 settlement per diplomatic transaction. Have you tried something in the active accounts yet? It's not an important mechanic for this. Okay, this is fine. Why does he keep inserting their independence? Good stuff. Snatches are gone. Yeah. Good. It looks as though Yuan Bo is going to succeed in capturing this province, which is fine. I'll just get that off him. I won't be able to sell it to Thingy-Bob though. So what I'm going to need to do... I should be able to beat him with this army. It's pretty beefed up. And Yuan Bo has likely been recruiting nothing but trash. Especially considering he didn't even build a military building. Should be able to manage that.
No way.
Praise be to Sigmar.
But yeah, in terms of summoning the elect accounts, I can't do that because I don't own this elect account position yet. And it's difficult for me to get it without screwing up my entire campaign.
True servant of Sigmar. I serve the Helden Hammer. I will do anything for Sigmar. On march!
Who seeks
Alright.
I command here.
Awaiting orders. Ever vigilant. Guided by Sigmar.
What?
Alright, next turn I'll send these 2 armies to attack Vol's Anvil, and
Here to serve.
we will send
I see no other
Karl Franz to hit the Witchwood.
They will be judged.
Yes, blessed is this action. Yes. Tools of judgment ready.
We're gonna have so much intel coming through here, it's gonna be great. Alright, was it this turn that I get rid of them? Yep. Okay, don't call anyone into it, there's no need. I'm not gonna do anything. Alright, get rid of these fuckers. Recruit a second army from Itza for Bow War. Well, the problem would be... actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. I might do that. If I'm the one that's striking first, yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that. We'll be able to afford it.
By the comet.
Oh, come on. No, I guess none of them get wiped out, so it's fine. Oh, God. There's a lot of armor piercing there, I guess. You could reasonably expect that something like that would happen. Good, so let's... Hey, that's pretty good. For Gelt. That's a good trait.
I am ready. Are you?
Alright, girls, stay there for one turn.
Now.
Actually, just get going. We gotta wait here one more turn. The heroes should pop up at Tyrant Peak.
Is it time? Pick up the pace.
Ready?
Wilhelm did a €2 super chat. I'm more than a stream behind. Let me catch up, for fuck's sake.
I trust no man.
You heard him, guys. All right, see ya. Thanks for super chat, dude. I'll see you later. Bye bye.
Show me the accused.
Well, you know, gotta let him catch up. You know how it is, guys. Yeah.
They will be.
Never mind the 1,900 people watching on YouTube. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them. Wilhelm hasn't caught up yet. Okay.
Sigmarite Archlector.
I trust no man.
I do appreciate super chat. Don't be mean to him. I was just being silly. Alright, all that looks good. Okay, we got to keep recruiting over here. So we got 3 ready of the 5. Don't need new lords, I don't think.
What does the Emperor bid?
Okay, and then at Itza. I agree with that decision. I think that's a good call to make.
By the silver hammer, yes. To battle.
Try to recruit them locally here. Okay. Yeah, cool stuff. So yeah, that'll be good to get rid of Yuanbo, for sure.
What? Protector of the
Alright, so next turn we go to war with Malekith. I don't imagine he's got a lot of armies down here. It's good to see that this army's only got a rank 13 lord. That means we can kill her permanently. I'm sure he's got a lot of... Oh, look at this. Raider region. Oh, okay. I'm not going to raid. Get rid of this. Raiding is the Empires. It's not worthy to do that.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Alright, so that got rid of all of the remaining... Yeah, all of the remaining rogue armies. So we just got to keep an eye out for beastmen or greenskin savage orcs that show up, which there isn't any at the moment, so that's good. And also do a bit of this.
What do you require? The Empire.
I'm in no rush with that. Okay, and let's move on.
Seek out the heretics.
Shouldn't Henry be in Karl's army? Originally I thought that, but no, he doesn't boost them at all. He's really just an hippogriff that we have free upkeep from, and we've made sure that he's not part of Rapunzel's forces when we eventually go to war with her. Corone actually isn't all that tough. Could take them out quite easily. Did you get the dwarf army back? Yes, I did. Yeah. So there's only 22 factions remaining, 3 of which are Empire forces. So that means 19. And then I think 5 of them are pirates, which we don't need to deal with. So what's that? 14 factions left to kill. Seems about right. So 13 when we get rid of them. 12 when we get rid of Ongram. 11 when we get rid of Yuan Bo. Alright, let us skip. What happens with Marathi?
Friends of the Empire, come.
Is the changeling dead? Yes, long time ago. Yep. Yonbo successfully captured the settlement away from Rapant, so that's good. Alright, I think our guys are back. Good, and they showed up exactly where I wanted them to show up.
Praise Sigma.
Yes! Righteous Sigma heals us.
Come forth.
Alright, and let's head up. Good timing. So we'll sell off Titan's Peak
I see Sigma's hand in
to thingy.
You summon me. Onwards.
Tools of judgment ready. For Sigma! Yes, moving off. The Empire.
Alright, time to declare war on Malekith. I'm actually kind of glad you're still there.
Them out.
Let's make sure there's no major threats out this way. Everything looks pretty clear. Yeah, we'll sell Hag Hall back to them. Let's do Titan's Peak first. Sorry, Tyrant's Peak.
Though I do have the authority to discuss matters of the state.
You have all this money, but you won't recruit another army. Oh well.
Yes.
Fine. 75,000. That's a lot of money.
Tools of judgment ready. So, on march. They will be judged.
Good. Loads of witch hunters coming out this way. Another good thing about having all these witch hunters is that all of their heroes that try to come and assassinate us, instead of like blocking our armies and hindering our stuff, they'll just keep assassinating these guys, and who cares? They're a dime a dozen now.
Show me the accused. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Okay.
Stand before the supreme ruler of Nagaroth.
There's no reason to bring any of my allies into this because they're all... Actually, you know what? I could ask... Who's got the most amount of money, do you reckon? I reckon... Oh, Clan Angren. I paid a lot of money to him ages ago. I want him to give some of that back. Alright, back to war with Malekith. 75k is not very good for a settlement. Yeah, it is. What are you talking about? Well, considering that's more than 150 turns of income, that's pretty good. From that city.
By the comet. Is that where heretics lurk? Heldenhammer!
75. Oh, sorry. I read it wrong. 75k for a not very good settlement. I thought you said 75k is not very good for a settlement.
The Empire.
Yeah, my reading comprehension's shit. It jumbles up in my
Ready
head.
to serve. I will go. I live to serve the Emperor.
Yeah, you're right.
Shields
You're right.
us.
Cool. Let's kick things off with a nice order resolve. For the lazy. Good stuff there. Doesn't look like anyone's going to be able to attack. Malekith. Oh, not Malekith. Karl Franz. Hit up the Witchwood.
For our nation.
Nice. Yeah, leave him with some money. Alright, so Malekith has 49 settlements. He had 51. Now, it's all of this territory out here. Oh, except for this here, because it's not connected by land. All of this territory can be handed over to the Hunts Martial Expedition. But I'll have to own this one myself, I think. So maybe don't prioritize capturing that. At one point, I think Corone actually landed here and captured some territory, but they didn't succeed in holding it for long. Obviously. Alright, that all looks good, and we're making progress over towards here. Should try to get over there. Alright, 4 of the 5 armies. They should all go together in our massive fleet.
Protector of the weak.
Massive auto-resolve fleet. So next turn, they begin their sailing down south. They'll probably take a fair bit of attrition going through here. Can't really be helped. They'll land. They'll take maybe 1 turn to encamp, get some replenishment going, and then... So 3 armies for the Tower of the Sun. That way we outnumber them 2 to 1. And 2 armies here. I think that's... Oh man, look at this. They got some good shit. Won't be able to steal any of it though. And then don't forget about Itz's army as well.
Yes, my lord.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. March on the witches. Keeper of whooshing.
Okay, that's all good.
What?
And we need to check for any rogue armies, which, if we have a look here, doesn't seem like anything. Cool.
True servant of Sigmar.
By the comet.
No reason for it. A bold strategy.
Okay. Yeah, I was kind of hoping Ungrim would actually, like, kick the Ice Court's ass a little bit so I can grab some of that territory. But it's no big deal. Seems like he's only recruiting 1 army. It's pretty good damn army. But our guys should be able to handle it. Cool, moving on. Nothing else to do. There was a commandment. Oh yeah, it'd be this one here. That doesn't matter. Moving on.
It is time.
How's Winds of Magic limited? Sorry, how's Winds of Magic limit calculated when there's more than 1 army? The primary army is the one that uses the Winds of Magic. So if you're the attacker, the army that you attack with, you only use that one's Winds of Magic. So for example, if you've got an army that has 20 Winds of Magic reserves, and an army that has 200,000 Winds of Magic reserve, and you attack with the one that has 20, then you will have... Oh, they actually do care about Karakhodrin. Huh. I'll get over it. You'll only have 20 Winds of Magic. Local recruitment in Itza. I didn't have great swords available though. I wanted great swords. Marathi's dead. No, Marathi is kicked out of Nagaroth and she's in Ulthuan now. The reason why I don't go after her is because I can't transfer these settlements over to Marcus Wolfheart. Would Marcus currently accept a confederation if you offered it? Yep, he would. Oh, they are about to recruit another army. Oh, he fucking... he won! Oh my god, the very definition of a Pyrrhic victory. Holy crap! I need to hurry up and get over here. I don't think he can replace those Slayers. Because those Slayers were the ones that I brought over here.
Protector of the weak.
Okay, another army popping up over here.
Bring me to my men. On march! As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Yeah, I imagine Malekith is like, oh shit, there's a lot of forces coming down in the south. This is the reckoning for Malekith. Look at this, just empty.
True servant of
Everywhere we
Sigmar.
go, empty.
Your word is my command.
Gotta try to hit this as hard as we can, as quickly as we can.
Sigmar lightens my steps.
Keep them together, they work well.
Do not waste my potential. Yes, that will do.
You'll need to go in and camp stance to
Very
continue
well.
healing.
I will do this.
It is for the best. The instrument of Sigmar's will. Sigmar has
He's already got
shown
enough
us
winds
the
of magic
path.
because he's just going to lose it anyway.
I am Volkmar.
Seek out the heretics. Forward! Ready! Step to it! The Empire! What?
Man, it's all just like,
Show me
it's just
the
a free-for-all. It's free real estate.
They will be judged.
There's just nothing down here. No hard fighting, no nothing. Just easy. Alright, give away all 3 of these settlements. There's no reason for me to hold on to them.
Approach and state your affairs. All right.
So yeah, you can see here he wanted Confederation. He'll allow it.
Agreed.
And the Witchwood... won.
Very well.
Want my money for more shenanigans later. How old was that dwarf army? It still had a mortar of Gelt in it. It must have been very old. Yeah. Very old army. Because yeah, Ungrim hasn't been fighting in a really long time. Alright, we'll see if we can get there
Praise be to Sigmar.
before they recruit another army. But I also want to have a look here to see. This is likely red territory for them. He's got a barrack. Oh yeah, it's definitely red territory for him. If we can check if it says climate. Okay, no, it's actually not. Climate's only -1, so I think it's unpleasant climate for him. But yeah, basic bitch garrison there.
Not disgrace my ancestors.
Oh, you are so screwed, Ungrim. Okay, now our invasion force over here is ready.
Awaiting orders.
It's a long distance you got to go.
Guided by Sigmar.
And you will be taking attrition on the way.
Let us move. So, this will bolster the nation. Onwards. Huntsman General. Covering water.
Yes! Full speed, helmsman! Anchor up!
Tools of judgment ready.
Imagine being these poor high elves and then seeing 5 full stacks of Imperial forces coming at you. You're like, this doesn't look very friendly. Okay. Yeah, once again, just nothing is going on here. This is just fucking pointless. Guess you can start moving in camp stance to the location that we want you to be. Actually, you know what? I got so much money. Why don't we recruit another army? Why not?
Champion of the faith.
Because you never know, Yuan Bo might actually be pretty damn powerful in auto resolve.
Attention.
Need to get a good look at his armies, which at the moment we can't see. If he's got his forces split up over here, it should be fairly easy though. Okay, that's all in due time. Just got to get over there. Yep, on their way. Then over here, just got to get the heroes up. They're on the way. Okay, that all looks good.
So, forward, by the comet.
Good stuff. Malekith will likely be bringing his armies down here pretty quickly. He's not going to tolerate what we've just done. Alright, any new enemies? Let's have a look. Nope. Okay, moving on to next turn. Nothing we've got to worry about. Third army for you on Bao. Yeah, I did that. Yuan Bo defeat trait so good. It really is, but it is not good enough for me to sit there and farm it right now. It's not essential for this. What benefit do you get from Ostermark? Why don't you confederate Ostermark and then sell provinces surrounding Kislev to Ostland? They have no boundaries that'll help you. Okay. Okay, for one thing, down here. Ostermark is down this way. What is the strategic benefit to confederating all of this land? It just gives me more things I have to look over, right? Yes, it'll increase my income. Is that really a big deal? And when the time comes, I need to feed territory to Ostermark down here. And I can't get Ostland down there without... It would take so much finagling. Like, I get it. You want me to get long campaign victory conditions. But I have to confederate both of them in order to do that. And getting long campaign victory conditions does not help our strategic situation. Remember what the point of the campaign is. To not suffer a single battlefield defeat. Confederating Ostermark does not contribute to that goal. Also, another thing, all the money that Ostermark is making, we can just get all of that when we trade them these territories over here, so don't worry about it. It'll be, like... that doesn't matter. That's just going to make them hate her more.
Patriarch. Wind of Shammon, I will.
Moving off.
Alright, so they recruited... Oh, see, the territory out here, they don't have access to their, Black Arcs, so it's much more difficult for them to recruit Doomstacks out here than it is for, was for Marathi. Which it kind of looks like Marathi's losing ground in Ulthuan as well. If he owns that much territory, he'll be vulnerable to so many attacks, which will result in a defeat. Exactly. Exactly.
Who calls?
Praise be to Sigma.
Hunt them out.
You guys get it?
Is it time?
There's nothing out here. Okay, Venom Glade. Here we come.
By Sigma, going forward. Warrior of Sigma. By Sigma.
When will you attack the pirate factions? Probably never, because they don't ever own territory, and if you wipe out every single faction in the game, you can't load the save file. And I intend to give you guys a save file if I succeed here. See, I did that with the Empire campaign, I think, like the one in Warhammer 2, but you couldn't load the save file anymore because we literally wiped out every single faction. The pirates are nothing. There's nothing to worry about at all.
It shall be done.
Yes.
They will be judged.
It is time.
Alright, I kind of feel as though Boris is better in auto-resolve than Guilt, so Guilt should go for the easier target, I think. We definitely don't want Tomb Kings coming back. No, thank you. SU did a $5 super chat. Playing a France campaign, and I can't seem to revive Tyrion. A Slanesh rebellion happens instead. Can you explain the reviving Lord process? Okay, so it does seem to be that if there is corruption there, it actually revives a Chaos Lord, because you're not the first person to say that. I guess if they're not a Chaos faction, or like a Vampire faction, you need to get rid of all the corruption first. That seems to be the case. I don't do a whole lot of reviving Lords in Warhammer 3, so I wasn't overly familiar with that. But thanks for the super chat, appreciate it. But yeah, he should revive from... Oh my god. He should revive from that settlement. Oh, double oh my god. Jeez. Yeah, just get rid of all the Slanesh corruption first.
For Heldenhammer!
Okay, it's fine. Jeez. I do think you found the soft underbelly of Malekith. I do think so as well. All of this territory is just free real estate now.
Grand Theogenist.
Green... No, it's not green territory. That's fine, we got heaps of replenishment anyway.
I am ready. Are you?
Legend, do you feel all Warhammer 1 race should get a rework in their gameplay and mechanics? Maybe Wood Elves and Greenskins? Wood Elves and Greenskins got a rework in Warhammer 2, so they're recently done. Reichland got a rework, but it's not very good anymore, so I think they need another rework. The Greenskin and Wood Elf one's fine. I think the Vampire counts could use a rework. The Bretonnians definitely need a rework.
What?
Beastmen don't need a rework.
Show me the accused.
Beastmen are good.
Orders.
Norska needs a rework.
Now, fine. They will be judged. Tools of judgment ready. Now, onwards.
Warriors of Chaos had a rework. They don't need one. But the dwarfs could use a rework for sure. Right, let's have a look at this.
I have a great many things to say.
9 settlements. Okay, she hasn't been losing territory, but her armies don't seem that powerful at the moment. Like you can see here, Rapunz is zeroing in on Lothern. Don't know if they'll succeed with that. But there should be a lot of armies on their way. No, they turned back around. They're so indecisive. Oh my god, is he recruiting a third army? Oh my god.
Dragon.
How can you afford that with... Okay, it's actually not that bad of income. We'll be fine, because it'll be separated.
Honored to serve. True servant of Sigmar.
Vampire Coast need a rework? Not really. I don't think they need a rework. I just don't think they're particularly popular in general. They play pretty well.
Do you take me for a wizard?
Alright, I think we're done here. Let's just check this. Yep, nothing new there. That looks good. Oh yeah, we need to keep moving these guys down south.
What?
Huntsman General, setting sail.
Huntsman General. Praise Sigmar.
So how do the High Elves feel about us here? They're not friendly, but I doubt that they'll declare war on me. So you can see here we are... We only took a little bit of attrition, it's okay.
It is for the best.
Champion of the faith.
Tools of judgment ready.
And there's also this guy here. Okay, things are improving with him. He's only got 2 settlements. Doesn't border us at all. Thing is, taking this settlement, what am I going to do with it? Give it to Thorek? I don't think so. Can grab that settlement, that just keeps us close to here, which is not what I want. We'll probably have to leave some of these armies. No, not really. We'll see them come from a while away. I'll need to put defenses in the settlement though, but that'll be okay. Okay, I think we're done with this turn. Let me just make sure all of my heroes have moved. Yeah.
On march! Seek out the heretics.
Need more intel over here. But this is going great. So we brought Malekith down to 45 settlements. He already lost 6 settlements. And his strength ranking is... He's not the strongest faction. Who is? Ice Court. So she's now the biggest faction next to us. So she'll have to be dealt with at some point, but everything is looking fine in the... You got all these armies, why don't you finish off the damn demons? And what about this one over here? Finish it off already. Alright, all good. Moving on. Right. Okay, moving on. Hope you're doing well at Legend of the World. Loving this campaign. Thanks, dude. I'm glad you're liking the campaign. I'm really enjoying it as well. And that's why I've been doing a lot of it. Ugh, it's tiring, though. Doing 10-hour sessions. How's Daniel still alive? Kislev is just dragging their fucking heels around. They're being real slow. Same thing with Zinch. Okay, it looks like Thorak Ironbrow got kicked out of this. Oh, but hang on. Someone else just landed there. Looks like Tlaqua. CA needs a rework. Yes. Yes, they do. They're getting a bit of a rework, though. Tritter Cakes, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Two in a row also. It's not 2 in a row, dude. It's 3 in a row. Yeah, I just want to get this done. Get it over with. Because it's like on my mind constantly now. I just want to get it done. Either succeed or fail. Just get it done. Because it may not seem like it, but we're kind of in the home stretch now. Even though there's like 200 settlements left to get, we're gobbling them up really quickly because we've got loads of resources at our disposal. And you'll notice that I'm being less careful. In some instances, that is. The big question I'm constantly asking myself is like, which faction will I order 66 next? Obviously the High Elves, but I mean after the High Elves. Leaning towards Rapants. Because I think I might do the Ice Court last. Not sure. Could do. Well, I don't want to bother anyone that's attacking Zinch because I want that stuff done. What? Oh. Okay.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Take a little bit of attrition as we walk through here, but that's okay.
Show me the accused.
This guy's been out here for ages.
I trust no man.
Ready?
Tools of judgment ready.
Ready to serve.
Reduce upkeep cost for Demigryph units, not too bad. Wondering if I should split my forces up, because I want to just order result. It's only got 8 units. It's only tier 1. What's going on? He hasn't had any enemies out this way. How has he not developed this up? Okay, well.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
Moving off.
Feels like it could be a trap.
The Empire for Sigmar.
Okay, there's an army.
What is this?
Pretty serious army.
Show me the accused. March on the witches.
Your word is my command. Volkmar will never allow it.
Oh shit. When your Doomstacks move north, they are close to Kislev afterwards. That's a good point, actually. They'll already be in position. That is a really good point. Fighting out that way in here is going to be shit, though. But I could build a whole bunch of armies to, like, smash them in the south. And I'll also... Yeah?
Champion of the faith.
I don't think anyone really cares that much about Katerin.
To battle!
Oh, I just realized as well that we don't have a siege attacker.
Who calls? Sigmar.
Except that I do.
Lecter. I have the forge fires glowing down. Cast evil out.
Still 0 losses? No, I just put 0 defeats there to lie to people. So, we have fought 493 battles, a quarter of which personally, and there are no defeats. Alright, I think we'd actually replenish quicker if I sold the settlement. Okay, so Venom Blade's got to go.
And state your affairs.
Okay.
Nice. And what was the other settlement called? Hotek's Column.
All right.
Protector of the weak.
Yeah, we actually get more replenishment that way.
The Empire. My order agrees.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Oh, he doesn't quite make it.
Let's go. In the name of Magnus.
Yes? I go in his name.
Moving off!
Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything out this way. It's all just... I mean, you wouldn't expect there to be armies out here. This wasn't a frontier up until recently.
Volkmar.
No peace, just war.
What army do you usually give Bellicourt? You can literally give him anything. Just demons usually. Some kind of demons. I'm not sure what. Just whatever you feel like. There, he doesn't have a specific doom stack. But usually gifted units are the way to go. So you could go with Bloodthirsters or Keepers. It doesn't matter. It's entirely up to you.
What? By the comet. For Sigmar, they will be judged. It is time. Seek out the heretics.
Oh, I should have put more points into assassinate.
You are
there it works.
Judged.
All good.
Sigmar, grant me strength. Ready. What orders?
Okay, it's red territory, so sell that as well. Clark around.
Speak, but be wary of what you say. I speak for the Empire.
No, you don't.
Yes.
God damn. So we have now brought him down to 42 settlements. He's already lost 9 regions. Why are you not selling those territories? What the fuck are you talking about? I just sold them.
Ordered to serve. Yes.
Probably best we land here.
Sigmar compels us. Equipment check. The course is plotted.
Yeah, we don't get replenishment because it's
General.
neutral waters. We'll land over here on this side.
It is time for Sigmar, the Empire.
Speak quickly.
3 turns until we can declare war. We might be in position just in time for it to expire. It doesn't matter if we have to wait another turn just to get our numbers back up, but yeah, that's looking good. Why did you play Total War Warhammer 3? Why aren't you guys watching my channel?
Awaiting orders. Moving out. Now, by Sigmar's right. I live to serve the Emperor. Certainly.
Alright, well, it's not... Some of these units are high to mid tier, I guess. Definitely want to knock out Wombo first. Should be fine. I wonder if I should recruit another army. Should be fine. As long as he doesn't see us coming.
What?
Don't announce it by declaring war now. This is green territory. Oh, do you mean these settlements here? Yeah, you're right. I should sell them.
Speak, but be wary of what you say. I speak for the Empire.
Okay, so sell the Temple of Adioth.
Agreed.
No. Wrong button. Then sell Plain of Spiders.
Okay.
Chimerica Spire. No, Cleric Spire. This one here.
All right.
And Chimerica Spire. Yep. Actually, save that for next turn. He's out of money. Alright. It's gone real nicely there. Right, checking once again for more enemies, see if there's anything there, which there is not. Good, we can just move straight on to the next turn.
Greetings from Sigma.
No. Should player ever donate to allies AI? Would they ever use it somehow? I'd say that you can do that if you want. I don't bother with it that much. I find that the AI doesn't really use the money that well. They get a lot of things for free. But what it'll do is it won't help them recruit faster. Like if they lost all of their armies, giving them extra money isn't going to do much. But if they've already got shitloads of armies and they're being skittish, giving them money will allow them to recruit more armies. You remind me of the AI attacking you in the back while you have a very busy front. Yep. Well, I would have attacked them even if they had a very busy front over there. That's the difference between me and the AI. I was determined I was going to fight Malekith one way or another. Anything you're hoping for, units in terms of okay? I really care about units. I don't really play this game for variety of units. I'm more interested in the legendary lords. Also, I'm not really familiar with the lore, so I'm not sure what's missing. So, like, thunder barges for the dwarfs, cool. But as for Nurgle, I have no idea. Bile trolls? I only know about bile trolls because I played Vermintide.
By Sigma, following Sigma's path. Praise be to Sigma.
So how does Yuanbo feel about
What
us?
honor you do me with this embassy.
Yeah, he's not going to declare war. It's all good.
Let us begin.
Who calls?
Show me the accused.
God, this is nothing up that way. Awesome.
Who calls? Yes?
Will I confederate Ostlin next chance I get? No. No. There's a reason why I've left Ostlin alone. They're going to be useful later down the track. Got to think ahead a little bit.
Chosen of Sigma. Onwards. Tools of judgment ready.
By the silver hammer, yes.
I trust no man.
Okay, now we're starting to see some armies up this way. Alright, so you need to get over to here with him, because this...
You waste my time. Ready to serve.
Like, one of our armies should be able to handle it, but two will definitely be able to handle it. And he's at war with Marcus Wolfheart, so we might attempt to attack the settlement. Over here.
Warrior of Sigmar. I will do anything for Sigmar, guided by Sigmar.
An accord bound by runic law.
So, pick up the pace. Now.
This will fail. No.
Alright, looking good there. Okay, we can take Story Call this turn. Nice.
Emperor.
You could have used any other elector state instead of Ostland, right? Yeah, look, if Stirland was there, I would totally do it with Stirland. It doesn't matter which one. It only matters that it is an elector count, or just an empire faction. Someone that I can confederate. But who it is, it doesn't matter. Like, I could use... Nordland can come back. So if I really wanted to, I could confederate Ostland, and then revive Nordland from here. But why would I do that? What's the point in that? It's utterly pointless.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar. The Empire.
So we're still catching up.
The nation calls.
They will be judged.
Alright, we've got to sell Chimerica Spire.
What matters do you bring before the scouts of the Empire? Very well.
You summon me.
Tools of judgment ready.
By the silver hammer, yes.
Yep, this is all good.
The Empire.
I trust no man. Pick up the pace. Forward. Hunt them out.
Oh yeah, now we're going to start to see some armies. Okay.
Champion of the faith.
Maybe when we're done with Yuan Bo, I might actually declare war on Zinch and do a bit of a cleanup job, because all of these armies out here, all these cities, it bothers me that the AI are not trying to take out Zinch. It really bothers me.
I will marshal.
Alright, then over here.
Tracker of distinction. The course is plotted.
Track and track.
Yes, my
Sir, several thousand great swords and cannons just landed on our shores.
By Sigmar. Praise Sigmar. Onwards.
I wonder what that
Pick up the
means.
pace.
Yes. Ready, forward.
Thoughts on using Wujing War Compass? Not my favorite unit. Not my favorite by a long shot. But you know, if you like it, it's one of those units that I don't personally care about, but I can see why some people would like it. So I'm definitely not going to tell people, oh, you shouldn't use that unit. I usually avoid it. Don't think it's very good.
So, moving off.
You know what? You might be better if you just go straight to there. That way you'll end up this way, because this takes too long to travel all that way. Alright, that all looks pretty good. So big concentration of force over here. Looks like they are starting to take territory away from her. Yeah, she was at 9 last turn. She is losing ground. So eventually it does seem as though Marathi is going to be defeated. Because what happened here, when we took away all of this territory, we took away her income. And so she just can't afford to raise more armies.
Of the Dark Convent.
Quite a few admirals over here.
You need fire?
Protector of the weak. Forward, in his name.
Okay, then we'll have to start moving in camp stance. It doesn't seem like Ongrim's got the capabilities to capture any territory, but his days are very much numbered. Okay, now we just check. What about the Cathay Drum unit? That one's better. That one's definitely better. It's not exactly the same type of unit, but it is better. Alright, that seems to be all we can do. Just make sure that there's no one on our immediate borders. What is going on with this? That must be tic-tac-toe. Yep.
My axe thirsts for war. So be it.
Changebringers. First time I've seen them in a campaign. You're like, what's going on with this? Like, you've just been sitting there for ages. Undefended settlement. Fucking go. Fucking get your fat fucking ass over there now. You've just been sitting there for like 20 turns. Get the fuck over here and fight them. God, I gotta go tell them to go how to conquer. They're so passive. Alright, we're done here. Moving on. Hang on. Is there anything I need to sell? Rockthar Spire, we can hold on to that. I'll send Gelt up through this way. I'll send these heroes up through here, because that's where there's going to be a lot of fighting. And Karl Franz is going to swing around Kragoth Deep through here. So looking at him, he has now lost 12 settlements since the war began, with no real resistance, apart from that first battle that we fought. But we're starting to see something now. Moving on. 250 turns in, who's there still left to defeat? Quite a few factions. We're getting there. We're getting there, though. Can admirals attack ports? They technically can, but I think the AI doesn't know how to do it. Deck Nope J. Oh, I definitely can't pronounce that right. I don't know what that is. Subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. 50% discount from cheats and 50% being an arc. Yeah. Alright, well, they just basically lost that army because I'll be able to attack them next turn. So, good for them. Good call. Sack a settlement that doesn't matter. He'll be done by 350. I don't know about that. I think it'll be a bit later than that. Because a lot of this is finagling, and that takes time to do that. Like, we've got to, one at a time, break our treaties with each of the allied forces. Zinch took another friggin' settlement in Ulthuan. So yeah, I'll need to declare war on Zinch after I'm done with Yuan Bo, and that way we can drag Clan Angren in towards them, and they can clean that up. Because I want Zinch gone. Let's sit in our settlement and do nothing to see how it plays out. Well, to be fair to them as well, it's not like they can do anything. But their best chance was to lightning strike me. Suffer one defeat and then that's it.
Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire.
This thing falls apart. No. You got it. You got it. You can take him out. Take her out. Marathi's falling to pieces. So that is a be gone. Don't need any silly events going on.
The Empire.
It is time.
Step to it.
The nation calls.
March on the witches.
Alright, Gelt, you've got...
Unthinkable.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. Step to it.
Alright, does this one here have Lightning Strike? Probably, yeah.
The nation calls.
Right, you've maxed out your Winds of Magic. Let me just see about giving you a little bit more capacity. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, it gives about 20 extra. Alright.
I will cast out all evil.
I'm willing to let them see if they can manage it. Hang on. There's a location right there we could stand and probably not take attrition. Good.
Defender of the faith. Onwards. Tools of judgment ready. So.
Right,
Definitely not.
You know what? I'll send Karl Franz around this way. Change your plans.
My orders are to move.
Alright, Storag Core's gotta go.
Greetings, friend. What news of home?
Same thing with this settlement over here. Rockthar Spire.
Yes.
50,000 for that as well. Holy shit.
Agreed.
How much money do I have now? 9 million. Do you miss when the Zinch AI would halt your faction every 10 turns? I do not miss that at all. That was... Yeah, I've got so much PTSD from that shit.
Forward in his name.
That makes no defeat campaigns really bloody difficult.
For the Emperor!
Especially considering he would do that to you if, even if he wasn't at war with you. And it would be every 7 turns because Kairos can lower the time for changing of the way by 3 turns. But now he just halts one of your armies. How to fight it? Volkmar wins a magic unbugged? No. Ever played Kinchi? No. $400 if you this is Total War it right now and still zero it? No. You can keep your $400, that's not worth the pain. I was always scared when I met Zinch back at the start. Yeah, everyone's balls goes up into their nutsack when they meet Zinch. Alright, I'm not expecting any real difficulty here. We just got plenty to work with. Just checking. Oh, this one's got the Web of Shadows. Okay. I need to get her to use that on my wizard here. The way to do that... just go straight into melee with the wizard. It'll be okay. Probably use it. She didn't. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I'd love to steal that Web of Shadows item off her so that she just doesn't have it anymore. I don't think I can actually use it.
Awaiting your command.
Advance! With haste! At speed!
It is an honor.
At speed! On to war! I am life! Quickly!
Ready for orders!
Eager for battle!
Fleet! Battle ready!
Just send him straight in. He'll be fine.
Now! War of vengeance!
Sigmar is with me!
I do not fear death!
Advance! Swiftly! Fleet! The Empire!
Might be best if we just keep her out of that.
Quickly!
Because yeah, she's quite dangerous.
At once!
Ready to smite!
My God!
Oh, good. She used the web of shadows. Good. She only gets one use of that.
By Sigma!
Pass the bow. Attack! For Heldenhammer!
Eager for battle!
Bring you back over here. Got a little bit of healing that we can do.
Faith is my shield! Pray for glory! Heldenhammer!
Battle awaits! Sigma falls!
Actually, rather than doing healing, let's just get rid of them with spell casting. Can't dodge it.
Let the wind of life blow! Walk! At speed! Forward! Quickly! With haste! At once! Forward! Now!
Hammer of the Empire!
With haste! It is done!
I will obey!
Power of nature! Swiftly! At once! Onwards!
That's an order! The Empire endures!
Death to the faceless!
Quickly!
Sigma calls! For Heldenhammer!
Ready! At speed!
Coming back. Yeah, get this one out of there. Takes too much damage from them.
To battle, brothers!
Slay the oath breakers!
Fleet!
Have a good stream, my man. I have to go think up some good video ideas. Well, catch you in the VOD. Alright, thanks, dude. Good luck with the video.
By Ulrich's wrath! By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, General! No! Get them!
By God,
Good army losses. Okay, so they've already retreated once, so they're going to get wiped out for sure. Why is there no Winds of Magic display? It's because there's a runesmith in the army, which we stole. You've probably explained it 1,000 times, but what's the win condition of this campaign? Well, this campaign doesn't have a win condition, it has a loss condition, which is one defeat of any type, minus settlement battle. Game over. But the thing is, if we conquer every single settlement, then we can't lose anymore, and therefore we win. How did Demi Knights rank in Warhammer 3 in terms of cav? They're okay. They're okay. I don't think that they're A tier. They're pretty B tier. They're okay. Alright, so the damage output there, pretty fine. Okay, cool. And that army is gone. Didn't look like we stole the Web of Shadows, though. Yeah, and here comes Belagar. He's like, oh, I'm going to get some of this. Hell no. I guess it doesn't matter if he does. I'd rather he doesn't.
I will do anything for Sigma. They will be judged.
Okay, we need someone to open the gates there, or to damage the walls, I mean. And I think we'll get you to capture the Black Forests before they get there. I don't want him gaining any ground. Can't borrow his army.
Servant of the faith.
There's not that much here. This one should be able to handle it.
Bring me to my men.
Yes, blessed is this action. Volkmar the Grim.
Okay, that's all fine there. We got real good intel out here, so...
Where heretics lurk?
I trust no man. They will be judged.
Step to it.
Oh. Okay, yeah, so once we get to about here, that's when we're going to start seeing some real resistance, but it's okay. Alright, I've already sold off all the territories. We didn't gain any regions that turn there. Alright, looking over Yuan Bo. We need to start making our way out by sea.
I will marshal the men. It is for the best. Praise be to Sigma.
Oh my god.
Indeed, most well.
Jeez, I think we'll manage. So what's this? 2 more turns left? 1 more turn left. Okay, so we can attack them next turn. And I don't think anyone's going to care about this.
Warriors. On the trail.
We hunt our enemies.
Good, we'll fully
Leave
replenish.
No one behind.
This will bolster the nation.
Almost fully replenish. That's okay. Should be enough.
True servant of Sigma.
What does the Emperor bid? By Sigma, no.
Yeah, should be fine.
Praise Sigma.
Yeah, probably should have done something about that. Okay, cool. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Alright, so they're finished next turn, and then we've also got this army up here, slowly making its way to Ungrim.
Ordered to serve.
Which now has to move in this stance, or else we'll run into problems. Do you follow any sports? No sports. Never really been into watching sports. Okay, we're done there. Any new rogue armies? Nope. Any shenanigans? Nope. 15 armies.
I trust no man. Forward!
Okay. So yeah, the stuff over here with Marathi. It'll probably be a little while before she's completely taken out, but it doesn't look good for her. She might land over here and start capturing some territory, in which case I'll just come back and get it. No big deal. Okay, moving on. Yep. The Lizard Allied Army. I forgot about that, you're right. Good thing I gave it a multi-turn order, so it should still make its way over there. Lives in Australia and doesn't even watch cricket. Oh, lives in a country, does not adhere to a stereotype. How dare someone? How dare I not be a stereotype? Throw another shrimp on the Barbie. Oh, I didn't give it that many. Probably gonna lightning strike. Lightning striking Toddy. But auto resolve says we won't lose anyone, so you don't really say baby like other Australians. You pronounce your R's. Yeah, Australia's got a very lazy language, lazy accent. I do try not to do that. My wife always points out, it's like, you always say your R's so different to us. It was like, want to drink a water? Want some water, mate? I'm like, yes, I'll have some water, please. It's not a big deal. I bet this guy doesn't even own a Barbie. I did, but we had to sell it. Actually, we gave it away because it was way too old. I need to buy another one. But I'm going to. I just don't have enough. I don't have the money. I had like a bazillion bloody expenses show up all at once. You know.
Be at peace, for that is
I'm actually really into barbecuing, by the way. Use the King's English? Yeah. It doesn't really matter, it's just accents, who cares, it's not a big deal. But I find that it's easier for people to watch me if I have a more generic accent than a strong Australian one. Otherwise people don't understand what I'm talking about. Sometimes. Now, fucking kill him. If I bet you that this army will just walk away, because he's still at war with Zidge. He just sat around doing nothing, the turd. Pronounce Mordor. Mordor. Yeah.
To strengthen the Empire.
The nation calls. Let us begin. By the comet.
So Malekith didn't actually build too many defensive structures, so it's really easy to just plow through all of his territories. Don't have to fight any of these battles manually, which is great, because speeds up the campaign a hell of a lot. I'm ready to get to the final fight. Oh, I was trespassing. Yeah, I don't think Zinch... I mean, I think he cares, but I don't think he's going to do anything about it right now. Alright, you are... Oh, hang on.
Civilized race.
I can make more money
Yes,
if I
enter
offer
and
to join
speak.
war from Tor.
For time is a luxury of which you have immediately.
There we go. Alright, who's ready for the extinction of the High Elves? All the dwarves in the chat go, yeah!
Here to serve. Death to the faithless. Praise be to Sigmar.
Huntsman General, advancing.
Huntsman General.
Yes, my lord. By Sigmar's right.
And that is the end of that. Okay, they're not wiped out just yet, I think, because they've still got an army sitting in Ulthuan, but what they'll do is they'll just attack the first thing they see. So I think that army is all the way over here.
Yes,
last time I saw it, it was over here.
Hunt them out.
Or did I actually kill it?
Protector of Ulthuan.
Okay. I have to find out where they went. Stupid thing. Okay, yeah, they are here. They're just over this way.
Tools of judgment ready.
Seek out the heretics.
Yeah, so they're over here. So what they'll do is they'll probably attack Lothern and they're just gone. They're fucked. Cool. So that's done. I don't need these anymore.
To the provinces.
I also want to attack something else while I'm here. Not really.
Huntsman General.
Alright, we definitely want to put up defenses here. He's got spices here, which I want to get. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Show me the
and then make sure these guys patrol these areas. Not necessarily patrol. Imagine if there was an army, like, right there, and goes and recaptures it. Nah. Yeah, we know where they are. It's okay. Who's the biggest threat now? Zinch is the biggest threat to a defeat, for sure. Biggest threat in terms of overall strength would be Katerin. Okay, and then over here we need to land.
True servant of Sigmar.
So we should hit them at where they're strongest first.
My journey begins.
Ah, crap. That's a forced march.
Yes, a sound plan. To battle. I serve the Helden Hammer. Guided by Sigmar.
Yuan Bo does not have lightning strike.
Certainly.
Okay.
It is time.
So what we need to do here, I think, is besiege the settlement. Actually, we'll just see if they can just auto-resolve, get rid of the whole thing. But if not, besiege the settlement, clear out this one, and then auto-resolve it. If we get rid of this army here, it should be easy enough. Why not send those armies to Zinch? Because I can't give these settlements to an elect account. I can't feed it to someone. I can feed it to my allies. I'm also not at war with Zinch yet.
The nation calls. Forward!
Ready.
This will fail.
Alright, our army should be pretty good against that.
In the name of Magnus.
Just generate some more wins on the way there.
Step to it.
What is this?
We'll see if he wants to pick a fight with me. Alright, that... Okay, Clan Angren walked away. So that's fine. That buys us a bit more time to properly clean this up. So I can send 2 armies to the Twisted Glade, that's fine.
Who calls? No heretics will get in my way. Awaiting orders.
I like to keep these 2 guys together.
By Sigmar!
Now, once we've taken away all of his port settlements, then that is basically the end of Malekith in terms of his fleets. Which is where all his real strength probably lies.
Cast evil out!
Is there a way to see if an army has lightning strike? No, you can just take a guess, basically. So if you have a look at how many blue line skills a army has, sorry, Lord has, you can take a stab at whether or not they've got lightning strike, but there's no way to know. So you got to make educated guesses. So if we have a look over here, that one definitely doesn't have lightning strike. That one probably does. That one, Malekith. I think Malekith has it. That one doesn't. That one definitely doesn't. You just got to make an educated guess.
Hunt them out.
It shall be done. Ready? I trust no man.
They will be judged.
Alright, so we gained a settlement over here. I don't want to sit there over the end turn. We'll immediately sell the Twisted Glade to our buddies over here.
Very well.
Ooh. Some serious cash. Okay, looks like we're in the clear to go and capture this.
Ulrich's will.
For Heldenhammer!
Did they rework how the AI fills in skills? I noticed that when confederating, they don't seem as random. It does seem as though the AI is not quite as bad as leveling up their characters as they used to be. But... yeah, I don't know.
Who calls?
Attack! Into battle!
The war has still been very profitable, despite all the armies that are on the... oh, no! Okay, just back off then. Volkmar can do it. Freaking shit in auto resolve.
I will cast out all evil.
Can you raise the settlements? I could raise the settlements, but then my allies will take them, and then I'll just have to go back there later anyway. So it doesn't serve any value apart from getting rid of Zinch. Now I still believe that my allies will eventually get rid of Zinch, and since I'm busy elsewhere, it's not that big of a deal that we haven't eliminated Zinch so far, especially considering I'm not at war with him. But yeah, what I'm hoping is... see, what we can do is we can take all of the other territories out, and then it's fine if the Southern Chaos Wastes is the last place that we go and capture, or Ulthuan, the places that it's really difficult to go and occupy.
By the Heldenhammer.
On march!
So it's just Like, what I don't want to do is spend like 20 hours down here fighting and gain nothing as a result. Like, what would be the point of that? Especially considering we're not at war with them. All in due time. And there's plenty of settlements out here that we could capture and that we could give them to Marcus Wolfheart. So all in due time. It's all just a matter of priorities, and that is just not a high priority.
I am ready. Are you?
Alright, that all looks good.
Protector of the weak.
Yeah, they've already made a full stack. They won't be able to repel this though. There's no way. Generating wins as well. So the longer we take, the stronger we're going to get. Alright, all of this looks good. Yep, all of this looks good. Okay, now let's check this and move on.
My order agrees.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
A few days ago, I asked you what campaign to play, and you joked to play Daniel. I managed to win a long campaign victory on Very Hard, Very Hard. Thank you for the recommendation. Hey, as long as you enjoyed it, great. I mean, I was definitely trolling you, but if you played it and you enjoyed it, I'm happy with that. Yeah, for the most part, I want my audience to be very happy. As long as your happiness doesn't come at the cost of my happiness. Okay. Will you post a registry or anything so viewers can help out and buy some baby stuff? I don't want you to send me anything. No, I'm not like giving you my post office or post box or address, so no, I won't be doing anything like that. I appreciate the sentiment, but privacy is really important to us. My wife doesn't want to get harassed on like Facebook or anything, so she doesn't want, like, I have to protect my identity to protect her identity, and I also need to protect my daughter's identity. So not that it's a big issue with a sort of medium-sized streamer, still I'm just not going to do that. So you won't be gifting us each $500. Okay, so there are currently 2,145 people in the chat. Okay, hang on, let me have a look here. $500 times 2,145. Okay, that is over $1 million. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that. If he takes the Rising Fortress, I'm fine with that. Hard to protect your identity when your last name is Total War. It's okay. I'm good. I haven't been tracked down in quite a while. See, when I first started on YouTube, people found my my Facebook, like my personal Facebook page. Pretty simple solution to that. Don't have a personal Facebook page. So, slowly and surely, my social medias have been removed and hidden, so people can't find me. Because like, here's my thoughts on it. If I go to like a PAX or just some sort of like gaming event, and I see you there, come up and say hi. If you see me walking across the street, come up and say hi. You know? Come up and give me a hug. Give me a high five. Give me a jerk. I don't care. Whatever. But if you come to my house, no. No, 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 no. You know, that kind of thing.
Who calls?
They will be judged. For Sigmar, is that where heretics...
Oh my god, I met that Legend of Total War guy, and then I jerked him off. Oh my god.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. How did they manage to find your private Facebook page? That's so weird. Yeah, it's happened. It doesn't happen often, but it has happened. So, like I said, it's not so much about me, it's about my family. They don't want to get harassed. Because believe it or not, it's a very small minority, but believe it or not, some people are fucking weirdos. It's the vast... You know what, there's 2,154 people watching on YouTube, and I'd be surprised if even a single one of you are weirdos. But one of you might be. It's, you know, gotta be careful.
Protector of the weak. I live to serve the Emperor. The Empire.
Good, this guy has arrived.
Hunt them out.
So that army that was, yeah, it ran around this way. It wasn't interested in fighting Karl Franz.
Is it time?
By Sigmar. Honored to serve.
A massive widow? That's fine. That's fine. As long as you're not trying to. It's fine. Batman 79,000 subscribed with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. We are currently at 923 subs on Twitch.
For the Emperor.
Did you play any of the FF7 remake games? I would have if I had a PS. Oh, what? What is with these auto resolves? Okay, back off. I would have, like, I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy VII. It's pretty much the entire reason I got a PlayStation 1 back in the day. Oh, crap.
Your word is my command.
But I don't have the latest PlayStation, so I can't play it. But otherwise I would. Yeah, I used to be a huge fan of Final Fantasy. Before I discovered Total War,
I serve Sigmar.
I was a big Final Fantasy nerd.
Guided by Sigmar. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
But I tell you what the last Final Fantasy game I played was 12. Now, I didn't think 12 was a bad Final Fantasy game, but it was nowhere near as good as 10, and I was like, I'm kind of over this. 10 Yeah, 10 was amazing.
Seek out the
9 was meh. 8 was good. 7 was amazing. 6 was amazing. 5 was meh. 4 was meh. The rest are kind of weird.
What orders?
Who did you go on the date with? Oh, I played Final Fantasy VII so many times that I managed to go on the dates with all 3 options. So I went with Barrett, Barrett, Tifa, and Aerith. I did all 3. Not in the same run, but I've just gone through it so many times. So I've actually done all 3. Then say me who is better, Tifa or Aerith. It's a matter of preference. It doesn't...
Who seeks me?
Now I have to come back over here. There is no right or wrong answer to it.
By the comet.
Alright, here we go. Time to deal with this dude.
I serve the Helden.
Right, you'll launch the attack.
I go where I am needed.
Oh, this one can't get out of force march.
Now,
Well, it's gonna suck if you can... Okay, hang on. No, I can get them out of force march. All I gotta do is this.
Sigmarite
Yep, that works.
Archlector. I will do anything for Sigmar.
True servant of Sigmar.
The bold tide, yeah. Pretty much.
Protector of the weak.
Alright, cool. Alright.
Praise be to
Alright, Repance.
Is it I speak
Let's
honestly
do
and
it together.
sweetly? For the lady watches you.
Give me money. Cool.
For the lady!
Sigmarite Archlector.
So I'd be interested to see if I could just auto-resolve it with only 2 of these armies. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to.
Heldenhammer. I live to serve the Emperor.
And I imagine that attacking this one here will make it run away.
Sigmar is with us. Purge the heretics.
How bad is it? Pretty bad. It's not the end of the world though. Okay, Yuan Bo's gone. Well, not the faction, but the character, for now. We can immediately peace out with him and just wait here for 10 turns. Okay. I gotta think about how to go about this. Okay, in this army, does he have a siege attacker? No siege attacker. No siege attacker. Okay. Alright, so what we should be doing is standing outside the settlement. Do any of them have lightning strike? No.
Praise be.
So, get a bit of replenishment.
Ready
Actually, if we No, don't worry about that.
Here to serve.
Yeah, just pick up some trash. Alright, there's no way for them to do anything about that, especially if I block this army. That should help. 20... If I block this one. No points putting them to... It wouldn't make enough of a difference anyway.
You are without
I guess they've got ambush defense chance because they built a defensive building here. Yeah, they did. So that would, yeah, it's reduced by 15%. Merge and re-recruit? No, it's fine. Like I said, they can't lightning... Hang on, let me just double check that again. What are their options? Okay, if they besiege the settlement, all of our armies are standing outside the settlement, so that's not going to do anything. They can't lightning strike. Yeah, they definitely can't lightning strike. That's not high enough level to get it. What's this? Garbage.
Champion of the faith.
Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So we just stay like this so that way we get actual replenishment on all these guys. The more units we have, the more replenishment we get. But we should be able to just auto-resolve that next turn as well. Because Yuan Bo is worth a lot in auto-resolve and he is gone now.
Show me the accused.
Okay. So this army over here.
Predict failure.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
You waste my time.
The righteous hammer.
Okay, we could use a little bit more replenishment here. Could strike them there.
What is this foolishness?
If we block her, then there's no counterattack.
What have you to say?
Good. What about this one? Might be able to make it.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. Sigmar
Okay, so yeah, we'll go for there. So Shock-Tack Mount, we got to sell that.
The Emperor's expedition welcomes you, comrade. Yes.
Okay, Dracula's Spire has also got to go, although it seems pretty safe. Just don't risk it.
Okay.
Okay.
Orders to the provinces.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Will there come a point where Hunt's Martial Expedition won't accept Confederation? No.
Fear my
Have I played Witcher 3? Witcher 3? Yes, love it. Great game. Alright, do I have to fight this manually, or can we be lazy? I feel like I'm going to have to fight it manually. Let's have a look. Oh shit, I can be lazy. Yeah, I'm all for the lazy. I'm all for it. But your army is so damaged. It's fine. They can't attack us over the end turn.
Sigmar be praised.
And sell off Kragoth Deep.
Greetings, friend. What news of home? Agreed.
Cool. So he'll need a few turns to replenish from that. That is fine. Fine there. Kelt's making his way up here. I'll send him through the Chaos Wastes. Good, they just haven't built defenses anyway. So he had 51 settlements to begin with, and we brought him down to 33. We've taken 18 settlements away from him already. So that's great. Really good start to the war. Then over here, we need to be focusing on building defensive structures, just to make sure
I trust
no shenanigans happen. So keep a good amount of intel on the border. That's it. Wow, that's a freaking Ungrim hero there. And then there's also
Champion of the Faith. Ready to serve.
No.
Awaiting orders. Sigmar lightens my steps.
yeah, so I don't think Ungrim is going to attack us, because it's probably just tier 2 or tier 3 units, and we'll be able to beat pretty much anything that he's got. That shouldn't be a problem. But if he goes and captures a writhing fortress, then that'd be awesome. He might attack us because just he'll have a lot of auto-resolve power, but it's not going to translate and manually resolve that well. Okay, that all looks good. Let's see if there's new enemies. Which there is not. Cool. Go hey, look at that. It actually worked. They went and took the Altar of Facades. Nice. It actually worked. So Yuan Bo should be eliminated next turn.
I am no slave.
If both of these armies attack us, it should not be a problem. This one here will just rip it to shreds. Alright, all good. And let's move on to the next turn. Oh, hang on, there's a few heroes that need to run around. Yeah, don't be left behind.
And a silver hammer, yes. Tools of judgment ready.
Yes. Tools of judgment ready.
Always got to make sure we got sufficient intel. Super important for this campaign. Alright, we still own the Black Forests, but it doesn't look like anyone can attack us, so should be fine.
March on the
yeah, there's no one around here. Now remember, these settlements here, I can't transfer them into the Hunt's Martial Expedition, so I either need to blow them up or just ignore them later. For later. And if we have a look at his situation, yeah, he hasn't recruited another army in a really long time. Can't request any armies. You know what? Why don't we give him some money
I can relate. All right.
and see if he actually recruits something this turn. Otherwise, I'll just get it back next turn. Because if he doesn't recruit anything, then he's not going to spend it. Alright, moving on. He can spam Slayers no matter what. I mean, he still needs to be able to recruit them from somewhere. So Toralassor is gone for good. They can't be. So the High Elves are extinct now. And soon Cathay is about to be extinct.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are.
Let's see if they make the attack. Oh, he does have Lightning Strike. How did he have lightning strike with 5? I mean, I still win. Look at that, I can't back off. How did he have lightning strike? Shit, what about the other army? I might have to fight this manually. Oh my god. Lord Magistrates get lightning strike in the first half of the blue skills. Okay, well that means the other one is a Celestial General. So he won't be able to do it. Whew. God damn it, my heart skipped a beat right there. Holy shit. Yeah, I wasn't worried about that fight. I was worried about if they set the other one to attack as well in Lightning Strike. That was close. Yeah, that was really friggin' close. I did not think he had Lightning Strike. Man, the AI love getting those units now. Okay, so this here is probably too much for Balthazar Gelt to deal with. May have to back off a little bit. I was tabbed out. Why was that battle such a big deal? Because he lightning struck and they had another army. If they had another army that lightning struck that other army, I wouldn't have won the second battle, but they didn't. So it's okay. Garrett Ratchford did a $5 super chat. With the new Gate Master, do you get more mileage out of Jade Warriors as frontline over Dragon Guards? I don't know. I haven't played any Cathay yet. Sorry. It's on my to-do list to play Cathay. I haven't touched any of it. But thanks for the super chat. Whew. Okay. That was a very close call. Holy moly. I gotta be more careful. Tony Pulkinen did a €1 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. Yeah, it's just running back. Back to Ungram topic. He can recruit Slayers anyway because of grudges like Regiments of Renown. Yeah, but there'll be a limit to how many he can get. I expect there'll be a couple of Slayers, but I don't expect it to be the full stack of Slayers. MR Noddy, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Also, on the Thrones of Decay thing, don't you think it would have been a good idea for Creative Assembly to allow Boris Todbringer to be a playable lord? Because if you look at it, TOD, Todd, Bringer, bring the Todd, bring the Thrones of Decay. Boris Toddbringer. Oh, look at that.
Sir, only the dragons.
That was like, I'm out of here. Level 19?
Praise be to Sigmar. For the Emperor!
Hey, Total War neighbor, how's it going, dude?
Protector of the weak.
Going forth.
Oh, I didn't bring the other one in. Sorry. Just missed out on experience. Alright, that's Yuanbo essentially finished. It just depends on what he does with that that army out there. Probably best we just get rid of these two. My god. Yeah, do not let yourself get attacked. Holy shit.
My loyalty lies with another.
Report. A fool's action.
Now, I won't be able to give these settlements away, so get rid of these buildings, both of them. I need to put. I should have done that last time.
Approach and state your affairs.
Because yeah, if we have a look here, the Star Tower, nope. Fuming Serpent, it's because it doesn't border them. So this has to be defended. Okay, well, that's something. So over here, we can see that...
I am Prince and Emperor.
No.
I should be able to beat that with
Yes.
Karl Franz. Even in Auto Resolve, I should be able to get a win.
This will
Alright, how are they going?
No.
Yeah, Toddy needs to replenish a bit more.
I trust no man.
Alright.
So,
Swing him back around this way.
we march.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Up here. Alright, that is too much for Balthazar Gelt to deal with. Even though he does have Lightning Strike. Yeah, that army is pretty basic, but... Just stay over here in ambush stance, and we'll see if we can lure some of their armies down here. I'll sell the Elder Spire.
Greetings, friend. What news of home?
Yes.
Okay, and then just see if we get them into a trap, because yeah, going up this way would be a mistake. Okay, then Karl Franz. I may have to fight this manually. What's really important here is to occupy the settlement. That way it uses up all of its movement trying to land. And that way if I don't want to fight a battle, then it'll be fine.
What? Men, I will
Don't just sack this. Yeah, I thought we would be able to auto resolve, but... Okay. Shouldn't take too long. All I gotta do is have Karl Franz take out this one, and then basically just charge in, right of Rohirrim. Should be pretty quick. Let's do it. Why not give Toddy one priest for replenishment? Because I like him only having no Empire Captains. You are right, I should do that. I'm being inefficient by not doing that. Anurian subscribed with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Another thing to keep in mind with Toddy is that I can go into a battle and just regenerate. So it's fine. Oh, do you know what I could do? I could give him a follower. I can get a Barber Surgeon. I think I've got one of them on Balthazar Gelt. That'll give him extra 5%.
Ready to smite! Sigmar calls!
Right, we're outnumbered, but our armies are way better than theirs. So this one here, 8869. Got a lot of abilities, should be fine.
To me, man! See to it! Very well! The Empire!
Plus I can heal,
It shall be!
which they can't. Yeah, eat some shit.
Let the woods awaken!
Yeah, look at that for a debuff. Oh, she's healing. Okay. Not healing fast enough though.
Ulrich's wrath on them! Quickly! Forward!
Okay, we could give him more physical resistance because she doesn't have magical attacks.
All things must wither! Tyrant calls!
Do you mind? Mind your own fucking business, archers.
The Empire endures! Jade order!
Just wait for a better blob.
Ready for war!
Alright, if they're shooting at us, they're not going to try to dodge out of the way, usually.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Hack them down! Look out! Enemy spells! Yes! Obey! To arms, men! By Ulrich's wrath!
Okay, good start. Good stuff.
Sigmar! The Empire!
That's it. Escort this unit off the battlefield.
Moving faster! Quick march! At speed! Formation! March! Charge! No lingering! Take position! Moving now! To battle!
Cold One Dreadnought should be pretty easy for him to deal with because they are not anti-large. They don't have particularly good stats. Okay, good. Off the battlefield. And he is anti-large with Galmaraz. And their lower entity numbers actually makes them relatively weak against him. They're getting smashed.
Get them!
But Cold One Dreadnoughts are really good. Even the AI knows their shit. That's why they're not using them here.
Battle and blood await! At once!
Alato did a 10 euro super chat. Hey man, I don't know if this sounds weird, but you have the perfect voice to listen to in the background, second monitor while working. Been watching nearly every stream the last few weeks. Keep up the great work. Thanks, dude. That is a common thing with a lot of people, and I'm happy that that's the case. I'm happy to be background noise for you. Appreciate it. Alright, look, those artillery are not a concern. We can just get around here and use the Reichsguard, take them out. But what'll be a bit more of a concern is the Bloodrack Medusa, because the Reichsguard are not great against single entities.
Yes, sir, quickly! For Ulthoff! Sigmar calls! I am life! Doth endure, I invoke thee! My rule is absolute! Jade order! Let the wind of life blow!
Okay, I'm going to have them come around here and hit him in the ass.
By God, Maraz!
Okay, if it's shattered, that's as good as dead. So that's fine. Oh, shit. Okay, Karl Franz, take out that blood rack Medusa. God damn it, didn't even notice that was happening.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Okay, they're trying to cut us off, but I think we'll be fine.
Now! For the Emperor! Rexguard Knights!
Feel life flow! At speed!
Do you consider doing ASMR videos? No. No.
Rexguard! Let's guide that flow! We serve the Emperor!
Okay, Blackguard and Nagarond. Yeah, you keep them pinned down, and I will... Ooh, get close over here. Some of our guys are still trying to get through. They must have pathfinded not very well.
This is my command! Formation, march!
Just getting shot up.
Rexguard Knights! Rexguard! Rexguard Knights! Prepare for combat!
Okay, we've disrupted their formations, so now's the time to charge in. I can just get Franzi out of there. Get these guys to take out the missile units. Franz he's just too slow at killing them. He's to be focusing on smaller number of entities. Good fighting here works out well because they'll be shielded thanks to the trees. Even if it is lowering their melee attack a little bit, that's fine. Yeah, there's your target.
No! Sigma calls! Cavalry ready! That's an order! My Ulrich's wrath!
Okay, they were here, but they're shades, so they're hidden. So they couldn't have gone too far.
Sage wizard!
Oh, they really want to plow into Karl Franz there. There.
Prepare for combat! Quick march!
Yeah, don't fight Blackguard and Nagaron, just avoid them.
Yes, General! Take the ground! To battle! Formation, march! For Heldenhammer!
War! Doth endure, I invoke thee!
Stop them moving just for a moment.
The power of life is mine!
Obey! War! Reichsguard Knights!
Absolutely wrecked them.
Ready to smite!
Good stuff. Absolutely wrecked them. Yeah, the Reichsguard. I mean, people have been saying, well, you know, I would have said so as well. Why has he got such a shit army for Karl Franz? Every single time we've used this, it has just performed really well. Every single time. No matter what we've gone up against. That being said, if I go up against 2 armies, I might struggle. I watch you so much that my girlfriend calls you the friend and she already recognizes your voice. Okay, tell your girlfriend I said hi. Right, I wonder if I
command
you. No. Here's the thing, if I go out here, there's a possibility that I won't actually make it, and I can't get back up, so that wouldn't be worth it. Now,
in the name of Magnus,
we shouldn't put ourselves in a position where we could get attacked by these 2 armies. Like, it says our force march range is there, but still, no thanks. So let's just give this settlement straight away to...
I'm no statesman, though I do have the authority to discuss matters of the state.
I wish I could tell him to go to war with Zinch, but I can't. So Black Forest, that'll also be handed over to him.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector, I will do anything for Sigmar.
So yeah, Hunts Martial Expedition, expanding them an absolute ton. So real good.
Hammer.
Legend Rizzing, other guys' girlfriends as always. What does Rizzing mean? What happened to your 1080 Ti Legend? Still got it.
What orders? Yes, of course. Faith shields us.
Death stalks our streets.
Okay, so Black Forests, hand that over as well.
I'm no statesman, though I do have the authority to discuss matters of the state.
All right.
Good stuff. Don't you know what Riz means? Flirt. Ah.
Protector of the
I wasn't trying to, but okay.
Ever vigilant.
Welcome, Outlander.
Now I know. Thanks for telling me. I've learned something today. Have I taught you something today?
Okay.
You guys have taught me something. Legend, you disappoint me. You should never be disappointed in someone for not knowing something. Because now I know what it is. I tell you what, if a week from now someone says, "Oh, Legend, you're rizzing," and I go, "I don't know what that means," then you can go, "Oh, you're showing your age, Legend." But I've never heard it before. Okay.
Champion of the faith.
Just have to wait and see what happens with this one. Because yeah, I can't give these settlements up. Get rid of this. We don't need defenses. Don't need money. I need to be making defenses up in here. Okay. Because yeah, one day we could go to war with Rapunzel and she sends a whole fucking fleet over this way. Who knows? It's Zoomer talk. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just saying. Like, I'm not embarrassed for not knowing something. I've learned something. Who cares? That's how you learn. Oh my god, he doesn't know everything. What a loser.
They will be judged.
Right, is this the end of Ungrim?
Sigmar lightens my steps.
Nope.
Oh, Legend, he can get lots of slayers. Who was it that said he's gonna have lots of slayers?
Stop.
There's a slayer. There's one slayer. Do we have lightning strike on this dude? Yep.
Protector of the weak. To battle.
See ya, Ungrim. It's been fun. I enjoyed 66 in you. I thought I might be able to auto-resolve it. So, we're dealing with about 2 full stacks here. And I am not worried one bit. Because it's dwarfs, and dwarfs are fucking shit. It was you? That's okay. That's okay. I forgive you. You're always wrong, so it's okay. I can't pronounce your name. I recognize you. You're always chatting, and I appreciate you, but I can't read what your name is because I don't read. Don't know what it is. Greek? Not sure. So, there are about 2,000 dwarfs over there, and we have 19 angry bald men. So, I'll show them the power of not having hair.
With haste, with pleasure. By Ulrich's wrath. Ready to serve. Battle ready.
Just go straight in there.
Hail Sigma! Fleet!
You kind of lack armor piercing. That might be harder than fighting the Dark Elves. Oh, really? You think I lack armor piercing, do you? Or do you think I lack armor piercing? I can assure you I do not lack armor piercing. Anyway, these guys here may not be primarily armor piercing, but they do armor piercing damage 144, which means, okay, so if this guy hits a dwarf, each of these dwarves have about 100 health. Actually, we can find out exactly how much. So, okay, they've got 86 health. So if I do 144 armor piercing damage and each individual dwarf has 86 health, fucking dead.
Ready! Swiftly!
Obviously, Ongrim will be a little bit of a problem, but he's the only one.
Hammer of the Empire! Ready for war!
Wait for this dude. Ongrim might be a problem. No, it should be fine. Like, even if he wounds a bunch of our guys, this is the only place I need them to go. Here we go.
I do not fear death.
Also, another thing to consider is that we get shitloads of ward save, so he might have armor, but ward save is better than armor.
Eager for battle. Awaiting orders. Pray for glory. It is done. On to war.
Careful. If I lose him, I lose my armor piercing. Watch out, Legend! You don't have armor piercing! Oh no! I'm doing 2,000 damage a second. Ooh, don't underestimate the dwarfs, Legend. Don't underestimate the dwarfs. I don't know, these dwarves look like they're falling a bit short. They're getting shots in. Oh no, he's got area of effect armor piercing damage. Quick, let's put more guys in. But Legend, they have spell resistance. Oh no, look at that spell resistance in action. Also, don't we have a Trickster's Shard? No, I didn't put that on there. I should have.
We're Sigma's heirs. Sigma, forward. Quickly, onwards. Fleet.
Oh no! Oh no!
By Sigma! To battle, brothers! Onwards! At speed! Advance! Come on, wizards! At once! Now! With haste! Freeze! At once! Swiftly! Ready! War! Quickly! Forward! At speed!
How's the Overcaster Dwellers? It doesn't do any additional damage, it just slows them down more, so it's kind of useless. Overcaster Dwellers blows shit. Yeah, there was no way for them to win this battle.
Warrior priest! Prepare for combat! Fleet! With haste! Power of nature! Now! At once! Ready to serve! Chant the battle hymns! Skyman rises! Forward! Very well! Ready for war! Feel life flow!
Yeah, look at that armor. Woo, what am I gonna do about that armor? They just got army lost, and Ungrim is nearly down.
Eager for battle! For Heldenhammer! Attack! Forward! Quickly! It shall be! The Empire is yours!
So Ungrim definitely did some damage, for sure. Like, 7,000 damage is not nothing. Not enough, though. And he would have been the only one that was doing any damage. Bye, Ungrim. Bye-bye, Ungrim. You're running out of enemies? Who's your next victim? Yeah, that's what we need to decide. Who is our next victim? So we still got to clean up Yuan Bo. We're not quite finished with him yet. But yeah, we need our next victim. Any chance you could do a first 20 turn video for Grimgore? Probably not. No, we don't do first 20 turns anymore. It was one thing with Warhammer 2, where the first 20 turns would just get you started, but the first 20 turns in Warhammer 3 is like, okay, I'm finished. Lork Usur, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude, on Twitch. Do you have endgame scenarios enabled? Yes, but we've overcome the endgame crisis already. There was greenskins. We've dealt with them. That would have been useful in that battle, but it's all good. That should be the end of Ungrim. So that's another faction bites the dust. Karakadrin gone. Good stuff. Alright, now, we need to decide who's next. Stay there for the turn, but we'll sell that to Ostermark. Because it's not worth anything to us. Who is next? Who is next? Oh, who are we going to 66 next? What's Ungrim's defeat trait? Melee attack, spell resistance, and missile resistance plus 5%. It's pretty good. For a melee character, at least. I'm not touching anyone that is fighting against Zinch.
Yes, yes, speak your flowery words and be gone from my halls.
Let's have a look at who is the most diplomatically isolated of them. Not you, obviously.
Ready!
By the light of the lady.
Yeah, like I said, nobody that's actually fighting them. Who am I gonna talk to next?
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
Lewin's got territory that I want. He's not fighting against Zinch yet. It's pretty strong. Belagar has only got 4 regions in here. 5, sorry. That I actually want. And then I don't want to go to Ulth1. Thorek doesn't border that. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Rapance. She's got 19 territories. Yeah, okay. So, in order to get Rapance... Okay, first thing we have to decide is, we have to check, is how much everyone likes Rapance, which is a fair bit. If I could get Rapance to cancel all of her treaties with everyone, then she'll be hated by the dwarfs. That might mean giving up some of this territory. Let me just see. If I was to give her Black Tower of Arkan and then say, hey, I want you to break your treaties with Clan Angrand, she will do it. Yeah, we could do this. We could do Rapance next. I'll need to seriously get some force together though. This is a halberdier job because of all their anti-large. Sorry, all their large units. We need anti-large. I think Rapance will be next. I don't know if we'll get that started just yet, though. Because, yeah, that would mean... Because, yeah, we could feed territory to Ostermark. That's no problem. I could get the Black Pyramid of Nagash. So it'd mean the Southlands here. Alright. Yeah, I'll figure that out. I think what we should do is make sure our economy is good. So let's finish constructing a whole bunch of stuff. Hey, look at that. 2,400 concurrent viewers. I wasn't expecting to get that today. Appreciate it, guys. Considering it's Monday. Rebuild all this shit. Dragon Guard 6 did a $5 super chat. I would love to watch you play a cursed modded 50+ campaign with 0 defeat challenge. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Thanks for the super chat, but I'm not going to do that. Believe it or not, these 0 defeat challenges, they're not really that good for the channel. So it's not like, I'm probably not going to do another one for a while. But yeah, thanks for the chat anyway. Just leave that be for now. Okay, that's the end of construction for that settlement. That's good. Public order is good everywhere, even in like territories that have red regions, so that's good. This no defeat campaign has been good for the channel though, right? Not really. I don't really want to get into an argument with people about it, but looking at the analytics, a lot of big thumbs down from YouTube. YouTube's like, wrap it the fuck up. But you know, still here, still continuing it. But yeah, I'm not, like, all of my numbers are down ever since I started this. Like, it's good, like, the first couple of episodes, for sure. Like, that really brings people in. But then when you get to, like, episode 12 and stuff, that's where, like, the long tail of things start to become detrimental. But we'll see. The longer a series goes on, the more detrimental it is to a channel. This is why I'm like really trying to wrap things up now. Because I know you guys want me to finish, and I do want to finish, but I need to finish or else, you know, channel's going to suffer long term. Okay. That's good. So I don't think I've constructed anything for like 50 turns. Gone through the list here. So this will keep it busy for a little while. Yeah, don't touch Joy Shank, leave it as is. Okay, looking good. So let's do a little bit of a look on how much territory I got. I got 156 regions of my own. Ostermark's at 106, and then Hans Marshall Expedition is at 85. So it's like 200, 350 roughly. I'm not sure. Okay, anyway, let's just keep it going.
The Empire.
All right, another episode of Auto Resolve the game, coming just off a manually resolved battle.
Praise be to Sigmar.
All right. You need
Seek
to move
out the
up there.
heretics.
It shall be done.
Pick up the pace. Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Okay, let's move on to the next turn. There's nothing else I think I need to do. So yeah, after Yuan Bo is wiped out, what we'll do is we'll take this army and we'll start fighting against Zinch. I'll actually go to war with him and need to attack these settlements. It'd be really bad if he ever blocks my armies. That could happen. But I'll drag everyone at war with him. And whoever doesn't join my war... I tell you what, if I declare war on Zinch and Katerin doesn't join it, then she might actually be the next target. Because that means I wouldn't have to have done any finagling to get her out of her alliances with anyone else. They'll all be really angry with her for doing that. Let me just check actually. Are they even aware of each other? Oh yeah, of course, they're allies. Okay, let's move on. Gotta check for new factions. All good, moving on.
Yes, for now.
Trespass warning still bugged? Yep, still bugged. As far as I'm aware, still bugged.
Show me the accused. Seek out the heretics.
He can only block one army if I'm not mistaken. You're right, but he can do it once every 2 turns. That's the problem.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Nope. What will come after this challenge campaign? A break. A pretty long break from live streaming, I think. I'm gonna go back to... Oh, no, it's fine. Yeah, after this live stream campaign, I'm probably gonna go back to doing some historical stuff for a bit, but we'll see. Okay. But we'll see. Gonna have to gauge what people are interested in, because I haven't done any historical stuff for a while. Trespass is still bugged. I tried it yesterday. If you do it to a faction you are diplomatic cooldown with, the turn notification for when you can attack disappears, but if you declare war, you still take the reliability hit. Yep, that's exactly what the problem was. They still haven't fixed that. It's been in the game for 2 years. It just doesn't work. They can't be like Todd Howard and just make it work. Come on, Creative Assembly. Be like Todd Howard. Hey Legend started a Skaven campaign yesterday, never got outnumbered again. Good stuff. If you had to pick one historical campaign to play, which game and faction? Oh, I don't know. Medieval 2 as Byzantine Empire? I don't know. So it looks like all of those armies that were on their way to Gelt went a different direction, so they're not interested at all in Hunt's Martial Expedition. So what we could do is maybe move Gelt up in ambush stance so that they don't see him coming, and then we strike at his there's not good territory up in the Chaos Wastes, but we want to get him in his soft underbelly where he doesn't have any armies. Would you ever consider doing the Medieval 2 Warhammer mod again? Probably not, no. Like, I play that in my own time every now and again, but I don't think I'd ever cover it on the channel. How on earth is a Demon Prince still alive? Yeah, it's weird. Katerin is really being slow at taking him out. Maybe Shogun 2 would do good. Now that show just out. No. Shogun 2 content has dropped off massively on the channel. Like, big time. It went, wow, big time down. It did well for a while back in December last year. Did really well. And then it's like all of a sudden just fucking tanked. Like big time. So I would like to do more Shogun content, but I've really got to come across a very interesting save file. Unfortunately, most save files that I come across are pretty much the same. It's usually, oh look, I'm under siege. 2 armies attacking me. You know. That's, yeah, doable, tough, but people get bored of it. Or it's Fall of Samurai, it's like, hey look, I got shitloads of artillery. Cool. Let me just set up on a hill and blow them up. Or it's a traditional army, and those don't do very well at all for some reason. Just is what it is. Oh, they detected me.
Tools of judgment ready.
Tools of judgment ready.
Alright.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Oh, as we go up through here, we're going to encounter frozen regions, which means attrition. Great.
Seek out the heretics.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
The goddess forbids it.
True servant of Sigmar.
Oh, I just can't quite reach that. Where's Yuanbo? Where did he go? Oh, you sneaky shit.
Are without sense or honor.
There we go. This should be the end of Yuanbo. Do you accept Warhammer 2 saves at all? No, unfortunately, Warhammer 2 content doesn't work anymore for the channel. Warhammer 3 killed the interest in Warhammer 2. Like, Warhammer 2 still has a very small, relatively small, dedicated fan base, but I can't really justify covering it anymore. Will you do an EU4 Notifit World Conquest? No. I need defenses here. Okay, now it's time to start cleaning out Zinch shit.
Guided by Sigmar. Your word is my command.
So we'll bring him in over here. Time to declare war on Tzeentch. And we just need someone to just keep an eye out over here just in case anyone shows up. But the garrison should build up pretty quickly over time here. Medieval 2 Scots, please. Probably not. I covered Scots not that long ago. I don't think I'll be doing them again. What does Warhammer 2 have over 3? Probably tougher AI, I'd say. I think. Less frustrating to deal with. Yeah, but I still get sent in save files Warhammer 2 all the time, but yeah, I'm not covering Warhammer 2 anymore.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, let's set up a trap for him. Because Toddy looks a little bit hurt.
To battle.
So we'll put Volkmar in ambush stance here.
Setting forth.
And we'll see if we catch him on his way down. We should be in range to get hit. Give him a little bit of surprise.
I command here. Ready to serve.
So I think these should be the last settlements that we take off Malekith.
Protector of the weak.
Which Medieval 2 faction has the best balance between difficulty and fun in your eyes? Ooh. Well, I don't find Medieval 2 to be challenging at all. So that's really difficult to answer. I'd probably say Byzantine Empire just because it can't use Crusades. So it makes it slightly challenging, I guess, maybe?
What brings your kind to these parts?
Shrine of Ladriel, yep. Hand that over.
Very well.
Praise be to Sigma.
Okay, go into ambush stance. That way we might lure this one to attack us. Alright, Karl Franz still needs a bit of time to replenish. I wonder why all these admirals only have like 1 unit in them. It's fine. Let's max out on Winds of Magic. Just come over to here and go into ambush stance and we'll... Actually, why don't we go into encamp stance a little bit closer, because they've only got that one army. As far as I can tell.
Show me the accused. Tools of judgment ready. Onwards.
Alright, all good. Okay, so this settlement over here, we will be handing this over to Ostermark. Thank you very much. Oh shit, what's it called? The Bleeding Spire. So, the Bleeding Spire. Cool. They've been saving up for me. Man, imagine paying 83,000 for that. Man, Jesus Christ. Several hundred turns worth of income. Alright, where are we sending you now? Yeah, I think I'll just send him back. Oh, hang on. I've got an idea. Just stay here for a few turns. Just stay here for a little bit. Because I think there's a possibility that we might be going to war with Katarin. Not soon, but soon-ish. I really wish she would at least hurry up and deal with the Demon Prince. I didn't want to fight her until... Are they on the same tile? No, they're not. But she's really taking her sweet time. The reason why we don't want to fight the Demon Prince is because he can use teleport stance, but... I don't know, we'll see. Oh, every time my allies take a settlement, Tzeentch just takes it straight back. But this is promising. A lot of armies. A lot of armies.
For the wisdom of the layer.
Okay, I think I've done everything that I can now. Let's check the lists. Yep, everything looks good. Nearly at 10 million gold. So, territory-wise, we got 155 settlements. Let's find out exactly how much we have. So, let's get the calculator back out. So, we got 155 plus 107 plus 2 plus 86. 350. Nice. Only about 200 more to go. I honestly thought that there was a possibility today that I would get bogged down fighting Marathi all day. But yeah, that didn't happen. Okay, moving on. Let me ask it like this. Which faction would be the most fun to save a disaster campaign with? Or is it too varied to answer? It depends on the disaster campaign, mate. So I wouldn't be able to answer that just based on the faction. Probably one of the more popular factions. So something like England, France, Holy Roman Empire, Byzantine Empire, Spain maybe. Probably not the Italian factions. Probably not the Islamic factions. As much as I like them, I don't think they really draw in the crowds. Playing Imperator can't be as bad as Shogun, Three Kingdoms, auto-resolve spam. What the hell are you talking about, man? Paradox games literally auto-resolve every single battle. What the fuck are you talking about? Probably gonna use Lightning Strike. Yeah. No. Go and fight Volkmar. Volkmar's way better at dealing with him. Oh, really? Okay. Why would you use Lightning Strike in this situation? Why? I want to auto-resolve it. I mean, I could definitely, yeah, I'm just gonna back off. If she fights me again, I'll fight it. Okay, whatever. Probably should have just fought it the first time. Didn't think they would actually pursue. Shogun 2 content was good when Shadows of Change was garbage. Yeah, I imagine that's pretty much what the case was, yeah. I think what Shadows of Change did is it made a lot of the Total War Warhammer community go and play some of the older historical Total War games. Not Pharaoh. Is it easier for the AI to always use Lightning Strike so it doesn't need to think about when... Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay. So, let's organize this in terms of damage units. We don't want to use the damage units if we can avoid it because they will take longer to replenish. And of course we want... The AI always uses bloody Trickster Shard straight away, which is such a useless... As if you're going to overcast something at the very start of the battle. Okay, keep these over here, and keep these over here.
Very well.
This is my command!
Sage wizard! Onwards! Gairen, rise! No!
Oh, what a load of bullshit. They lightning strike, but they don't get tired. Only the player gets tired. What a load of bullshit. So sick of the AI, like, double standards. I guess CA likes double standards, though. So these ones here, they avoid combat. And these ones here just wait for a good opportunity. How the fuck did they... Oh, right. Black Arc abilities.
It is done! Fleet! Now! Onwards! At speed! Fleet! With haste!
Can't dodge that shit.
Battle awaits! Forward! Quickly! Ready for war!
Need you to kill that.
Battle wizards!
Ready!
Eager! Feel life flow!
Right, one more hit. Good stuff. Alright, now take out this one here.
Ready!
Formation! March!
Very well. Shield of faith.
Okay, that's fine. Cold One Dreadnoughts are easy enough, but the rest of you just keep... Ah, damn it, I didn't see that. Forcing me to come closer by doing that.
At once.
By Ulrich's wrath. Attack!
Dothendor, I invoke thee.
Okay, these can now come up over here. They've just got easy targets. Missile units and artillery, which are missile units. This one here took a bit of damage. Keep trying to keep moving. Okay, good. One of the... God, those friggin' Medusas.
Warrior priest for Heldenhammer.
By Ulrich's wrath. They're at cause. Advance.
Charge!
Swiftly!
See to it! Obey!
Sigmar calls!
Ready to smite!
Forward! Now!
Oh shit, what's happening over here? They're pinning us down and friggin' bombing us with Black Arc abilities.
Prepare for combat! The Empire endures!
Okay, we're actually taking a bit more damage than I thought we would, but we'll be fine. Oh, we're actually getting caught by their cold one units. That's weird. We should be way faster than them.
Our orders? Attack!
The Empire! Go! Yes! Fleet!
Okay, they're having a hard time getting away from them. Oh, damn it. Stop hitting my friggin' wizard. Alright, I think I need to withdraw these ones here from the battlefield because they're just having a hard time finishing them off and they're about to get wiped out. Oh no, I can't because I've... Shit. I'll just keep running then.
Onwards! With haste! Swiftly! Garen, rise! Advance!
We obey.
Come on, do as you're told. Keep running. This is where... Okay, I really wish I had fought the first time. I need to get that army losses to help those guys out. Just keep running. We're taking less damage this way.
Sigma! War! We await your orders!
Okay, is that the army losses? No, not quite.
Yes, General! No lingering!
This one here is just caught by these Cold One Dreadnoughts, which I don't know how they're catching. Oh, poison, that's why. Oh no, I might have to replace some units. Come on, get out of there.
Quick, man! For the Emperor! For France! Go! Your orders? Reichsguard! Quick march! Reichsguard Knights! Formation march!
No, these ones here, they just keep stuck in melee.
Take the ground!
May actually have to replace some units in global.
Ready for war! Sigma calls!
Yep. Maybe. Yep, that one unit's wiped out. Ah well, that'll only take a couple of turns. Shit, that actually wasn't much better than what Auto Resolve was going to yield.
Yes,
This is like the worst performance for this army I've seen so far. But yeah, their Cold War Knights were just really bloody quick. Look at this Reckoness over here as well. Thing is, I can replace this entire army in 2 turns. Just don't want to have to do that. Alright, we've army lost them. Definitely going to be a Pyrrhic victory there. Very lopsided damage. I'd be very surprised if these 2 units here weren't wiped out. But the thing is, if 1 unit gets wiped out, you might as well just lose like friggin' 6. Would you consider the Records mode in 3K being a historical mode game? Think people forget about it when complaining about how they don't have any new historical titles? It is a historical mode, but it's not very good. That's the problem. It's not that we don't get new historical Total War games, it's that we don't get good historical Total War games, that's all. Three Kingdoms is a great game, but it sort of blends fantasy with history, and if you use Records mode, it's actually a really bland experience. Like, I played Records mode, and I thought it was just shit. All it does is just remove features from the game, it doesn't add anything to it. Those are rank 9 though. Shouldn't matter too much. Okay, it is still better than what Order Resolve would have yielded, but I should have fought that first battle. Actually ambush them. Nice. Because it's been like a really long time since something like Shogun 2 or Medieval 2. You know, like a historical Total War game that is universally loved by the community. Three Kingdoms is great, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't quite that. It was almost that. It could have been that, but the DLC and the patches and the way it was treated just didn't quite make it there. Because Shogun 2 wasn't perfect when it was first launched. It was pretty good. It was about at the same state as what Three Kingdoms had, and then they tidied it up significantly, and then of course you had Fall of the Samurai. Three Kingdoms didn't get any of that. You got 8 princes and just lost interest after that. Alright, so the war against the Dark Elves picked up a little bit, but no major concerns. Knights of Honor is not a competitor, but Total War community recognizes KOH as an alternative. Isn't Knights of Honor made by the studio that is now CA Sophia? I must be the only person with more than 50 hours in Thrones of Britannia. Let me see, what have I got? 44 hours, yeah. And that was a Let's Play that I did not enjoy, by the way. So I technically got paid for it. Does Zinch ambush attack chance 100% even within camp stance? Yes, it's 100%. Always 100%. You cannot block the teleport stance. And camp stance doesn't work. The only time that they can't use teleport stance is if you're out in the water, or if you're inside of the settlement. So when dealing with Zinch, if you don't want to get ambushed, yeah, you need to block their armies, or you need to go into ambush stance. The thing is, if they pull you out of ambush stance, they get you. Yeah, Zinch teleporting on top of you is a hell of a lot of bullshit. Alright, well that sucks about the casualties for Karl Franz's army, but it's nothing that we can't recover from. If we have a look, how long would it take him to replace that? Oh shit, 4 turns. Oh damn. Yeah, so that really sucks. And only that much experience as well. There's a regiment of renown that I can recruit, but I usually save them for emergencies.
Champion of the
Look at these guys here, just about full health.
Protector of the weak.
Show me the accused.
Karl Franz staying out of it for a short time to globally recruit should be fine. It shouldn't impact on our conquest here too much. Where are they? Alright, we gotta find out where they are. Search factions. We technically haven't met them. Alright, well if I haven't met them, they can't declare war on me. But the thing is, oh my god. I hate it when it does this. Sometimes they are actually in your territory, but you haven't met them just yet. Oh my god. Because, yeah, what could happen is that they could be, like, right there, as an example, and then declare war on Lee Temple. Fucking hell. There's no way to know where they are. Thing is, all of my regions have good public order, so it gives them high line of sight. But yeah, that's a really bad event that just occurred there. That's really bad. I have no idea where they could be. You can't possibly expect to have line of sight over everything in the entire map. Check trespass. Well, I haven't met them diplomatically, so I can't check. They're not in my diplomatic tree here, so the thing is I could hit end turn and then we encounter them. And then they could declare war because there's a undefended settlement somewhere. So I'll definitely need to go looking for that. That's going to be a big problem. Alright. Karl Franz is going to need to chill for a little bit. So finish this army off. Could probably just auto-resolve it. Even if we lose some. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. And he's going to need to be out of commission for a couple of turns. Not a big deal. Yeah, 4 turns, not a big deal. It's not like we're losing the war. But he'll be out of it for a couple of turns there. Maybe I should think about actually making more Reichsguard buildings so that this gets recruited quicker. Anyway. Okay, so Toddy has fully, not fully replenished, but he's replenished mostly.
It is war.
Okay. Use the camera search tool. I tried that. I tried it. Look, it didn't show up. If I go top, I'm gonna try this. Mash. Hang on. If I go Lords, mash one finger. Muncher face smasher. Thanks, dude. Yep, there he is. All right, he's not near my territory. There we go. We found him.
Honored to serve.
Well, we found him. Alright, here's what we do. We force march right into here. Just like we did with the Beastmen earlier. And then we do... Okay, I know what's going on there. It's not letting us declare war because we haven't technically met him, but there's a way around it. There we go.
Warrior of...
So that stops him from being able to move. If he attacks us, he's doomed. We're a bit damaged. Why the Reichsguard Doomstack with Karl? It's actually really good. That battle just didn't go perfectly, that's all.
What? Moving off! Purge the heretics!
Okay, Malekith's army is not that dangerous. I might be able to auto-resolve this. Yep.
This will fail. No.
Alright, pretty dangerous army, but if they attack us, and I have to fight it manually, it's not a big deal. That one doesn't look like it's got lightning strike. Just stay back here a little bit. Get a bit of replenishment.
Sigmar compels us.
I could try to block it, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Speak.
Well, shit, sometimes you get lucky off a small chance. Yeah, they can't attack us this turn. Nice. How about that? Did I succeed here?
Seek out the heretics.
It doesn't look like I succeeded with that one.
They will be judged. Open gates.
Double failure. Okay, well, I'll need you to do it. You pretty much never fail, do you? Yeah.
I'll surround the enemy in dark rooms. To battle! Sigmar is
Can you use chaining with shift click orders to evade missile and artillery? Is it not as effective? It is nowhere near as effective to do that. It's better than not doing anything at all, but the AI uses ballistics, right? What that means is that they predict where you're going to be. So if you use like straight line movement, they'll eventually sort of track, and even if it's only for a few seconds, they'll get some shots in on you. So in order to dodge it, what you need to do is use erratic movement, completely random movements. And also what I do is I actually see when they're shooting, I can see the trajectory of them and get out of the way. Because the arrows don't move very quick, obviously. So... check if another faction has met them. Well, we've sorted it out. It's all good.
By Sigmar.
Okay, so that's all good. Oh, we could... No, we can't sail because we have to connect all of this stuff to them. We don't want to own any port settlements because we could get attacked by that. So Blacklight Tower.
Okay.
Alright.
You summon me.
The goddess forbids it.
It shall be done.
Yes, for now.
Seek out the heretics.
Alright, we can arrive at Altar of Ultimate Darkness. Should be able to auto-resolve it. This one here can't attack us. But just in case, I'll give the settlement back to... Well, not give it back to... I'll give it to, what's his face?
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Which means we'll take some attrition.
Very well, I'll move. It is best to move.
This will fail. No.
Yeah, there's no chance of them launching the attack there, so I'll stay inside the settlement just for this turn.
Are you?
Don't give it up. And we'll hand it over to Hans Martial Expedition next turn. Good. If I hadn't blocked it, I would to suffer the attrition, but... Because, yeah, this is not a great army for defending a city. Alright, that's all good. Looking at this, all good. So, yeah, Karl Franz will be out of commission for a few turns. So that takes 3 turns to replenish anyway. But yeah, maybe we should think about trying to get the recruitment time for that down. So I'll need the 15. 15 of them. So get rid of that. I'll put a Reichsguard building there. Just in case this happens again, which is, it's possible it'll happen again. So Fort Oberstar, yeah, we'll put one in here. Cool. So the more of them that we have, the quicker the global recruit time is going to be. See, that's a great thing about Kislev. They get so many global recruit time reductions. You don't even need to build 10 of each building. They've got a -3 across their landmarks and technologies that they can get. And then you got the High Elves. If you play as Nagaroth, you can get 2 turns off global recruit time. By one from your faction and the other one from Tyrion. It's really good. Don't bother building anything there. Okay.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
So looking at Malekith, yeah, we've taken off half of his territory since we started, but now that he's sending armies at us, we need some time to recover. Can't do anything about this. Oh, hang on. I might actually be able to sell this region because it is slightly bordering it. Okay. I might actually be able to sell Slaver's Point. If not, I'll just abandon it. Okay, well that's good. That's really good. Alright, well I'll need some intel over there then. This will probably be undefended. So that's good. Alright, anything else? Checking out all of this over here, that's fine. Okay, moving on. Oh yeah, there's my dude over here, isn't it? Oh, that's right. I was just going to leave him here, just in case Katerin
in his name.
goes to war with us. We'll see. Moving on. Do you have followers to increase recruit rank? Probably. Not sure. You can trade Karen Kar province 100%. Can assure you.
Greetings from
Okay.
Sigmar.
Cool. What about the orcs? I dealt with them. The only way they can move is in underway stance, and if they do, I'll probably intercept them. Empire and Captain Army outside Altdorf? Yeah, I know, I don't really want to make another army right now. Just kind of got bored of making more of those. Good. Oh, ambush stance. So dangerous. Yeah, Kislev appears to be pushing them back from this direction as well. Am I going to make any Demigryph Knight Doom stacks? No. I've done that before. I was not happy with it. Does intercept work with force marched armies? Never intercept armies for me. It should. It should. Can Men of War be considered a modern alternative to Total War? I don't know. Don't know. There's been some pretty interesting like indie games that have come out over the past 5 to 10 years that are attempting to try the real-time battle sort of thing. None of them are really that close. Maybe Manor Lords might be able to do it on a small scale, obviously. But what I'm really interested in getting a look at is Project Renaissance, which is made by Rampand. Really looking forward to seeing what he can do. I've known Rampand for a really long time. He's a good dude. Yeah, pulled him out of ambush. Alright, well, I'm not sticking around here.
Not waste my potential.
They will be judged.
Who calls?
Oh yeah, I'll just go straight. Oh, hang
I
on.
will do this.
What if there's another army out here? Better check.
Seek out the heretics.
Oh, you gotta love having intel. It's so good. Don't know why he's recruiting out here, but I'm gonna put a stop to it. Sometimes I think about like starting up a games company and trying to make a Total War competitor, but I do not have the resources for it. And also, I'm not a game developer. I'm pretty sure I would fail. But sometimes I think about it and what I would do.
If we are not enemies, there's no reason we can't do business. Very well.
Like what I'd probably have to do if I wanted to have any chance of competing, I'd have to get like a real crack team of programmers and developers, people that I can see working on something growing for like 10 years, not just have a revolving door of students. And then we'd have to go and move these people to a country where the tax laws are like really fucking easy. Somewhere like, I don't know, move to, I don't know, Saudi Arabia or something. So they don't have to pay any fucking taxes or I don't know. The Arab Emirates, maybe. And that would be like the only viable way I can see myself competing with Total War. By the way, are spell cost reductions bugged out the game wide, or am I just experiencing that with Skaven? I have no idea what you're talking about, sorry. What about start with the mod, big overhaul? No. I'm not talking about me doing any programming. I'm talking about me being fucking boss man. I'll just own it. I don't have any programming experience. I'm not going to do any mods. I'd be like the CEO, but I wouldn't actually be programming it myself. I would get other people to do it, and, you know, obviously pay them. But like I said, I don't have the resources to do that. I'd apply to work for you? Yeah, I don't know if that'd be a great idea. I'm a pretty hard taskmaster, dude. You don't understand. Like, you know how Creative Assembly wins best place to work? I'd win worst place to work. Be like, you only worked 12 hours today? Get back to fucking work right now. So, I don't think you actually want to work for me. I'm a very hard taskmaster. I don't put up with shit. And yeah, if we had a freaking barge sing in our freaking company, I'd fucking fire him the moment he showed up. I wouldn't bloody keep him around for years. That's for damn sure.
Valea's will binds me to you.
I wouldn't put up with any of that shit. You can't be worse than Blizzard though. Well, like I just said, I wouldn't put up. I tell you what, the only thing I could definitely say is that if you're a woman working for me, you wouldn't have to worry about sexual harassment because I'd fucking murder the person that did it.
You summon me.
So there would not be any culture of like, so much sexual harassment at that company. No, there would be none. If I caught wind of it, I'd be like going down the office, be like, oh, with my baseball bat. All right, who's been a touchy fiddly someone? Smack. Of course, then I go to jail for assault. So another reason why I shouldn't do it. Who do the voiceovers? Oh, I'll just voice everything. It'll just be Skaven voice acting for, it'd be a medieval game, and it'd just be all Skaven. Anyway. Okay, have I moved? Okay, this one here I haven't moved yet.
Yes.
So, I don't want to fight manual.
Is this action?
And Toddy hasn't recovered yet. Let's just see. I mean, I might fight this battle manually. We'll just see how we go.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
He's generated a lot of Winds of Magic. How could he have generated that much Winds of Magic? We fought a battle recently. Is he no longer bugged?
It is time.
Well, you're low on Winds of Magic, so that... Is he no longer bugged? Well, let's find out.
Cleanse the filth.
Oh shit, look at this. No one gets wounded. You should make a sitcom about how you would run a game studio. Like, make it like The Office. Yeah. Like I said, I'd be a hard taskmaster, but I wouldn't put up with bullying and sexual assaults. I wouldn't put up with that for 1 second. I don't care if you're my best worker. I'd fire you on the spot.
Show me the accused. Forward!
To strengthen the Empire. Who calls?
I can imagine Mandela's review of your game. Oh well, at least he tried. Yeah.
Ready.
The goddess forbids it.
Ready.
Alright, I don't want to be sitting... Actually, no, this army would be pretty good at holding the settlement if we had to. And yeah, it's better if Toddbringer stays in there.
Tools of judgment ready. Summon the Elector Counts.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Oh, where did I put your hero? Oh, there he is.
Yes, a wise direction.
Alright, so if we have a look over here... Oh, he fucking did!
Protector of the weak.
Okay, at least the only place he can possibly go to attack me is over here or Itza. Probably run away if I attack him.
Faith shields us.
Goddamn slippery bastard.
Ready to serve.
Zargoth.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Alright, I need to get my witch hunter over here.
Moving off.
A little bit of attrition is fine.
Not for all that's safe in the world.
Yeah, mash one finger. He's always showing up. Is he the actual faction leader? No, Nuggan line fingers. Do you know what's funny is that together they got 10 fingers. Skittish. They're just refusing to engage. Good, good. I want to see this. Every territory that they lose, that's good. Alright, how are we going over here? It does look as though Marathi is losing ground.
Do not presume my patience.
I can't believe no one's gone after the Galleon's graveyard.
Protector of the realm.
Okay, that looks good. Right, I think I've checked everything, but should we be giving these 2 settlements away? No, not this turn.
Yes.
Ready?
The nation calls.
Yep, all of this looks pretty good there. Alright, let's check for any more rogue armies, which, nope. Okay, let's move on. Why keep Itza? There's a landmark at Itza. That gives us plus 5% replenishment rate, faction-wide. Very useful. And since it's nestled within my allied territory, it's really safe. Also, it's kind of good to have a base of operations in each continent. I feel like these armies aren't quite as tough as what Marathi was making. Maybe because they're not recruiting them from Black Arcs. Ikaclaw more specifically, his Warp Lightning and Scorch still cost 5 Winds of Magic despite me having the required reductions. Was just wondering if that was affecting all factions or just him. I haven't seen anything like that, sorry. I haven't played Ikaclaw in a really long time. But yeah, that does seem off. I mean, you should be able to get your Winds of Magic cost down to about 2 with that spell. Are you still fostering Dashhounds? We would be fostering Dashhounds, but my wife is pregnant, so we don't... We've got a lot going on at the moment, so... We might foster some more when our daughter is, well... We'll see about it. Because, like, when you foster Dashhounds, they're not always particularly well house-trained. Like our Dashhound is. Gemma's good. She's old anyway, so she hasn't got the energy to be bad. But yeah, it was definitely a worthwhile thing to do. And we still stay in touch with one of the dash hounds. Oh shit. Oh, okay, with the top knots. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Whenever I hear the battle sound in the end turn, it's always a bit of... Oh, I think they recruit another army because it's not the end of them. Lost the mark? No. Yeah, they recruited another army, but...
Cast evil out.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Tell me I can still reach him. Yeah.
Death to the faithless.
Good. Alright, that's the end of them. You know, for now. They could come back. I guess we got lucky that they show up near one of your armies. I've oftentimes been wondering with these rogue armies, I think that they show up near your armies. I don't think they necessarily show up near your cities. Like if there's no armies nearby. Another black card for them. Cool, that one's gone. Again. Alright, so now we need you to be heading towards Thrice Cursed Peak. We're gonna declare war on Zinj, which might cause... What? I thought that was impassable terrain. Whatever. It might cause Katarine to cancel her alliance with me.
Of judgment ready.
Yeah, skittish. Well, I'd understand the whole point of staying out in the water. They can't teleport stance you while you're doing that. This is really good. So that was a really good move, bringing them down here. Seeing them capture these territories here. That's great. Now sweep across and finish the job. There's 5 settlements in Lustria that need to be taken. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 in Ulthuan. Also, when the whole world is at war with Zinj, you won't be able to switch him anymore.
What does the Emperor bid?
Sigmar has shown us the path.
The Empire. Wind of Shaman, I will.
Show me the accused.
I trust no man. By the silver
Good, that all
hammer,
seems safe.
So,
they will be judged.
Alright, 2 more turns for Karl Franz to recover.
Now, onwards.
Alright, time to sell Iron Frost.
Welcome, Outlander. What brings your kind?
All right.
Very nice. I can confirm that the Realms of Chaos campaign maximum spawn on pre-selected locations. Yeah, there's like Demon Prince factions, those rogue armies. Yeah, fuck those ones. Who thought it was good? I didn't bloody... Yeah. Yeah, they're annoying, those ones. Holy crap. So yeah, this landmark here. Growth all provinces, casualty replenishment rate plus 5%. All armies. Don't know if that applies to garrisons though. I don't think it does. Because otherwise it would say faction-wide.
True servant of Sigmar. Yes, for now. Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Arch-Lector. By Sigmar.
The runes are ready. A runesmith's duty is never done.
Going forth.
Doesn't Rob McElhenney actually have a series like that? Not sure. You're starting to make your offer sound like a sitcom? Yeah, maybe. Ex-YouTuber Legend of Total War apparently beat his developers with a rod because they wouldn't make the game better. Oh my god, I just go to work every day. I do the best I can. There's just so many bugs. And he just comes up to me and he just beats me senseless over the head with a wooden rod.
Ever onward.
Orders.
I am the supreme.
Have one of those motivational posters. Violence is the answer. No, it's not good. Anyway. See, they've got an army over here. They're still at war with... Look, they've been constantly sacking Skeggy, but okay. Not occupying it. Man, look at this shit. Look how many armies Rapance needs to capture Lothern. But based on what I'm seeing here, she will succeed in defeating Marathi. Right, this over here. We could definitely use a bit more time to recover.
Volkmar.
Let's head down to the Temple of Cain.
The wicked flee before me.
Make sure we sell Rakdo Gorge, otherwise we're doomed.
Approach and state your affairs.
And yeah, we can sell Slaver's Point. So it is actually connected, so that's good. Good.
Defender of the faith. Moving out.
Ready? Yes, a sound plan.
I am ready. Are you?
What is this foolishness?
What have...
Oh well, it happens.
Yes, blessed is this action.
So yeah, this is looking real good. So looking at him now, he has 23 settlements. So we've cut him in by more than half. And yeah, Malachus was over here. So she's taken a couple of territories away from him. That's been a ruin for a while. Okay, the Demon Prince... No, Blackrock is where they're... Yeah. Slow goings there. Alright, that's fine. Check for new rogue armies. Nope. No beastmen. Alright, cool. Let's move on next turn. Do you still have the codes for Manscaped? Yep. Just, you got... Just go to one of the tier list videos and click on the link, and that'll automatically apply it, I believe. You click on the link, you don't put in the code. So yeah, they should still work.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever
For
want.
20% off plus free international shipping. Who cares? Cateran Confederated Castalton? Yes, it happened like 30 turns ago. Oh damn, I missed dealing with the Slayer King today. Well, you can always just rewind. You can check it out on YouTube and rewind. It was actually really hilarious. It went so well. I only had to fight one battle manually against him, and that was at the very end of it. Cool. Okay, we got 10 million gold now. Alright, next turn I am declaring war on Tzeentch, finally. Ostland. Yeah, okay. Just, you know, just be careful, dude. Just be careful. Careful now.
Here to serve. The Empire!
You will never be safe.
Seek out the heretics. No heretics will get in my way.
I serve the Helden Hammer. Honored to serve.
Alright, cool. Let's hand both of these settlements over to the Hunts Martial Expedition. So slave is point.
I can relate.
Oh, actually, that used up all of his money. I'll wait till next turn. So we got one more turn left with this.
Bring me to my men.
What did that sound like? Okay.
You waste my time.
Who calls? They will be judged. Die.
How could you fail? You had 69% chance. That's the good number.
You are judged.
Cool.
Praise Sigma.
Chosen of Sigma.
I trust no man.
The Empire.
Good stuff. Yeah, these settlements out here, they're probably not that valuable to Malekith. And they're not really valuable to us either. But he has been out here recruiting, I've seen it.
Who calls? Yes, that will do.
Depriving us of our wins is not good for this army. So I think with Gelt in this state, we really need to make sure that he doesn't fight any particularly difficult battles.
It is time.
I can't let myself get disconnected out here, or else I won't be able to transfer the settlements. So we kind of need to go and get Altar of Ultimate Darkness back.
This will fail.
That army is not that big of a deal.
What?
My visions predict failure.
Is that a lightning striker? No.
Forbids it.
Yes, my lord.
Volkmar the Grim.
Could come up through this way.
What is this?
Now that would reach me from there. And then, yeah, they would double team me. Alright, I think we'll go back up this way and deal with this army.
No.
Like, taking Temple of Cain is not that big of a deal. Let's go.
Sigma grant me strength. I go in his name.
Is it time?
Cool. Take Karan Kar next turn, and then no point sailing over there, but send these guys back around over here to help out Karl Franz.
I command here.
Gotta watch out because all these Black Arcs, they're Black Arc abilities. Luckily they don't stack. They're still just sacking this settlement and just being a general nuisance. They're not occupying territory. And at least that's under siege, so that's something. I think that's basically it for the turn. Yeah, don't worry about making money here. This will give us one extra garrison as well. I want to be able to globally recruit these units a bit quicker, just in case that happens again. Look at you go. This army's actually gotten stronger. They've been getting some blessed units. Alright, check for any dangerous new factions. Nope. Okay, and then looking up this way for any... All the Black Arcs seem to have been repelled. Or maybe all of Malekith's Black Arcs. Oh no, there they are. I would actually love it if they took Albion, because I really want that landmark. That'd be great. But the Admirals, they won't land there. Okay, let's move on. Yep.
what?
So yeah, Balthazar Gelt just hangs out in the northern Chaos Wastes and captures his undefended settlements out here. That should be fine for him. You play Star Wars Empire at War? Love that game. Fantastic game. I think it's similar to what I would expect to see from a Warhammer 40k Total War. So there's Malekith again. His army doesn't seem that scary. Couldn't you speed this process up a lot by recruiting like 10 Steam Tank stacks with Jade Wizard each? Not really, because the Steam Tank Doom stack is a meme. It's not really that efficient. It's not a good auto-resolve army. It works well with Balthazar Gelt because Balthazar Gelt is a boss, but if I was to do it with any random lord, it just wouldn't be quite as good.
Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire.
Hang on, sorry. Oh, Crazy Russ Dodgy subscribed to tier 1. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Beast Wizard Doomstack could help. I don't like the Beast Wizard Doomstack as much as I used to. I don't think it's as good as it, yeah. Look, I'm pretty happy with the number of armies I've got, to be honest.
You summon me.
It just means more management, and pretty happy with what I currently got. Also, a lot of the armies that I have, they don't have like really good equipment. And if I get more armies, that's more armies that don't have good equipment.
Now.
So maybe when I, like in 50 turns, I'll accumulate a lot more equipment. Maybe then I could consider it. You know, get more some Armor of Destinies, Glittering Scales, all that kind of stuff. It just takes time. But right now, you know, we're managing with what we've got.
Servant of the Faith. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Alright, there we go. Current car. Oh, wow. These settlements are not developed at all. That's weird. Alright.
The Empire.
By the comet.
You waste my
So I think
time.
that was the army... No. What was the...
Show me the accused.
That was the army that was over here. Because this one
My visions
was
predict
around
fate.
here somewhere. Alright, but Karl Franz is ready to roll again. There's Malekith.
Tools of judgment ready.
Who calls? As is my right.
Ooh,
by Sigmar's
okay, here's
crown.
something. Here's something. That's a bit of a risk.
Forbids it.
Siege battle with Malekith in there. With another army hanging out there. Nowhere to escape. Probably a bad idea. Should be very careful about that. I'd love to get out in the water here and grab, like, take out all of these black arcs. I would need to get Circle of Destruction back, which I can't get it back. Maybe. Hang on. I might be able to finagle this. Alright, we'll start with... Alright, I need to swap a few settlements back. Because then I can go out in the water and just destroy them all. Without losing all my movement. So Slaver's Point. I want that back. In exchange for Black Creek Spire. Okay. And a shitload of money. Okay. Then I need to get Shrine of Ledriel for Slaver's Point. Okay, try Karen Carr. Probably not. Maybe Glacier Encampment. Okay, that works. That works. Okay. Alright, so this one here.
By the comet. Pick up the pace.
Yeah, we want to go to Dagrak's End. Keep out here. We're losing all of our Winds of Magic. Moving off. But he's really far away from any enemies. Yeah. No. There's no defenses out there, but just if any armies come in, Gylt needs to run away. Without any magic, that's not going to work for him. Okay, I want to be careful around here. They may have gone into ambush stance, so I'm going to go into ambush stance as well.
This will bolster the nation. This is why.
And we'll just see how that plays out.
Seek out the heretics.
No, can't block that. With Karl... Oh, hang on. I was in the middle of doing stuff over here. We need to get Shrine of Ladriel. Okay, hang on.
You're a long way from home.
Slaver's Point... No, sorry. It was Glacier Encampment for Shrine of Ladriel. Wait, could I get one that's a bit closer? Let me just check. The monoliths. That would be better. I can't do that. I have to do Shrine of Ladriel first. But we know Shrine of Ladriel is worth a fair bit, so I might be able to transfer that straight away. So, Shrine of Ladriel for... Need to get the Circle of Destruction. I can, okay. Can I... Damn it. Yeah, I'll accept that one. No, not on Itza. Because, yeah, if I could get that settlement, then I could go out on the water and smash all these Black Arcs here.
Ridiculous.
Seems something else bothering you at the moment? Oh, nothing. It was just Twitch stuff. Don't worry about it. There's just something going on there. It's not a big deal. But yeah, I was just slightly distracted. Okay, so...
The nation calls.
Just trying to think what to do. I don't see myself getting Circle of Destruction because level 2 barracks here. Level 1 barracks. See, I can't go out in the water unless I... See, if I do that, I'll use up all of my movement. It just wouldn't be worth it. Alright, I think what I'll do is I'll put Karl Franz in ambush stance here. And just don't worry about doing that. So just sell off all these settlements again. Wasn't worth attempting it.
Agreed.
Is this your longest streamed campaign? No, actually, on Twitch, some of you may remember, in Warhammer 2, I did a This Is Total War campaign with the Last Offenders. Full map completion. It took 555 turns. I think it went on for months. Went on for a really long time.
Yes.
Okay.
be to
Yeah, we'll sit here for... Actually, we don't need to sit here at all. Just give... Yeah, sit here for the turn.
Moving out.
And then we need to bring them back around this way because Karl Franz is not good at dealing with sieges. If Malekith comes out and fights, that's not a problem.
The Empire.
But yeah, 2 armies. I'm now a little bit skeptical about fighting them after that previous fight. My confidence is a little bit shaken.
As you say, sir.
I remember that campaign. That's the longest campaign I've ever played. 555 turns as Lizardmen, Last Defenders. But I also want to point out that was well before I was good at the game. Like, really good at it. So if I was to do that again in Warhammer 2, it wouldn't take me that long. I think I was using a lot of, like, ancient Stegodon armies. Pfft, what an idiot. Alright. I think this is the turn we declare war on Tzeentch, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. So, this will be interesting to see, where we drag all of the Ordertide into war with Tzeentch. These ones here are already at war with him, but this will bring Marcus Wolfheart into the war. But the thing is with Marcus Wolfheart is that he hasn't recruited any armies. Everyone goes to war with them. Okay, I suspected that Kislev wasn't going to do it, but they did.
For the Emperor!
If you manage to complete this challenge, maybe you can submit for a Guinness record. Well, I've got 1 turn full map completion blitz. That would be... If I was going to submit anything, it would be that one. You also recruited Temple Guard in that campaign? Yeah, I didn't realize Temple Guard was that shit.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, just give money to him. So yeah, this one is going around just cleaning up Lustria because it's filled with Tzeentch bullshit everywhere. Oh, that also means that Belagar is now at war with Tzeentch. So what should end up happening is they're going to clean up all these other settlements over here. Because Tzeentch has been sitting here making money off of these cities for a while, which means he's funneling it into additional armies down here. So that is going to come to an end. However, changing of the ways, that might hit us every now and again. Alright, I think we're done with the turn now. Alright, since she didn't betray me, well, where would I bloody send this one anyway? I don't particularly want to go fight the Demon Prince. There's nowhere for it to go. So yeah, you just sit there and wait. Just don't have anything for you to do right now. Let's move on. I did move all my armies, didn't I?
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
You can move a little bit closer.
Step to it.
Yeah, we only own current car up here. All of this looks fine. And yeah, we've just got to see if we can lure them down this way. I don't want to bring him up this way, because if I get dogpiled by 2 armies, I don't think he can handle it. If CA really want to improve their reputation, they will shout out this livestream and crown you as a legend. Okay, so that's not going to happen. Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Don't leave hero stack for too long in Chaos Waste, they become insane. No, they only become insane if they are in Chaos Corruption, not Chaos Wastes. That's undivided Chaos Corruption, which only if I go to the Demon Prince would that be any corruption of that sort. They're pooling their armies around their cities. They're not spreading out anymore. They're starting to play it a bit more defensive. Well, that just means in their undefended areas, we will be able to smash them, because that's not where they're going to be. And he's probably going to have to start disbanding his armies soon, because he's going to run out of money. Yeah, Malekith has been seriously kicked to the curb. Who has the Sword of Cain? No one, I think. Yeah, it looks like Clan Angren. Yeah, look, some of Zinch's territory just disappeared on Ulth 1. Another one, gone. Zinch is getting his reckoning. Kairos, I mean. Losing all of these settlements will hurt his economy quite significantly.
Welcome, brothers, from across the Grey Mountain.
So yeah, with the Shrine of Cain occupied by a non-elven faction, nobody can pick up the Sword of Cain. It's not possible anymore. So in order for the Sword of Cain to get picked up once more, Marathi or Malekith would have to obtain that settlement, which I don't see them getting. Okay. Yeah, that happens.
Now.
No.
Never.
Yes.
They will be judged.
Yeah, there's nothing out this way, so you go for it. Balthazar Guilt, this should be an easy order resolve.
Just war.
When do you think you'll get to 500k subs? Well, we were getting pretty close, and then I started doing this campaign, and I started only gaining about 50 subs a day instead of 200. So I'm only gaining a quarter of the subs that I was gaining last month. So it's slowed down considerably. So at this current rate, it'll be May before I get to 500k. Unless, of course, I do something that generates subs again, which... Honestly, historical Total War videos seem to generate subs the best. And since I haven't been doing many of those, it kind of makes sense that we're not generating subs so much anymore. Yeah, this would be an easy settlement to take, but I wouldn't be able to transfer it over to them. Alright, start heading back out this way.
Servant of the faith.
Yeah, this is all going very nice. This is a very profitable war. Okay, Karen Carr goes to you.
All right.
Car's made to Ulth 1. No, he's been transferring settlements everywhere. His armies didn't make it out that way. It's just Kairos bullshit. That's all it is. Alright, next stop. Golden Ziggurat.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
Okay, and then transfer Thrice Cursed Peak over to you.
What news of home?
1,200 relation with him. Cool.
Okay.
Now, if Marcus could recruit an army and then send...
The men of the North.
Hang on, let me try something. If I go to him, because I've got... If I set an occupy target for the Godless Crater, I mean, maybe he might actually recruit an army and go and do it. Then again, I just deprived him of all of his money. So, I'll give him some money back.
Will hear you.
Give him some money back.
Agreed.
Maybe he'll recruit an army. Because he recruited an army when we first got him back. And then he just stopped.
Only the dedicated.
Okay. You know, it is what it is. Gotta be careful out here if Zinch ever sends an army.
I trust no man.
Make sure that we've given good warning to either recruit an army to defend this, or disband. Abandon, I mean. Same thing over here. I've built defenses in these settlements, and we've got a good amount of intel, but we should really make sure of that. Anyway, our guys over here, our allies, are doing a pretty good job, so I'm happy with that. Okay, they did actually occupy a settlement. Marathi is starting to regain some ground over here. Just starting to. So when you're done cleaning up Zinch, you're going to have to go and declare war on Marathi again.
I have dark purpose.
I may have to recruit an army here. Alright, I'm going to recruit an army there now, just to help defend the settlement.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Just in case. This is a prevention, actually. They tend to get a lot of, large creatures. And then just a couple of guns. Yeah. Maybe let's get rid of this and put in some defensive building.
By the Heldenhammer. Never yield.
Step to it!
The nation calls. So, pick up the pace.
Yeah, don't stay inside the settlement.
Righteous hammer of Sigmar. I see Sigmar's hand in this.
And then sell this straight back to him.
Not enemies. No
Actually, I'll do it next turn. Because there's no garrison there. What are they going to do? Check over here. Make sure there's no alliance building. No, there isn't. Okay, that's good. Alright, looking good.
Now.
Looking good. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I need to do this turn. There's no more rogue armies. Yeah, just keep focusing on Malekith, which is going pretty well. We've brought him down to, what, 22 settlements? 19 settlements. Nice. Yeah, he's really getting smashed. Just wondering if I should send an army over here to capture this so I can sell it to Bretonia for one of these settlements out here. I think it's a waste of time though. Alright, moving on.
I trust no man.
Need to make sure we got sufficient intel up this way because some of our heroes got wounded. Okay, we'll take a little bit of attrition there, but it'll be okay. Moving on.
It shall be done.
What was your most favorite campaign that you streamed? Whatever I'm streaming today. No, I don't really have a favorite. Maybe my original This is Total War Ichor campaign for Warhammer 2. I think that was my favorite. That was something special, that one. People really enjoyed it. Went on for quite a while. Why not confederate with Marcus? This gets answered all the time. All the time. It's fine. This is a no defeat campaign. One of the most susceptible ways that we can suffer a defeat is with a minor settlement battle. Hang on. It's probably lightning striking. Yeah, that's fine. This shouldn't be a problem to deal with because they don't have anything that's good against us. Alright, let's do it. So yeah, we're most susceptible to a defeat at a minor settlement battle. So we hand over territory to military allies that are of the Empire, or elector counts, such as Ostermark or Ostland, so that they hold on to the territory for us, so that there's no chance of us suffering a defeat. And then at the end of the campaign, when there is no enemies left, we confederate them. So even though we don't technically own the settlement, I actually do. I just don't own it yet, if you know what I mean. Okay. That is some nice fucking high ground. That is some really nice high ground there. Okay, I just need to make sure it doesn't have the web of shadows things.
Battle for Sigmar at speed. Sigmar speaks through me.
Actually, that high ground will have very little advantage to us. It really isn't going to do anything. Much better stand about here. Well, that was stupid of them.
Battle awaits.
It shall be.
I am life.
Oh, she got Soul Stealer. That's okay. She only gets one of those, I think.
With haste. On to war. Quickly. Doth endure, I invoke thee. Shade order. Swiftly. At once. Very well. Onwards. It shall be. Quickly. With haste. Advance. Battle awaits.
Warrior priest. Ready.
A worthy order.
Clockwork Wolf did a $5 super chat. Using military allies like a shell corporation for liability reasons, basically. Yep, that's exactly right. Thanks for super chat.
Yes. At once. No.
That is exactly right.
Faith is my shield.
Let the woods awaken.
Big legend, that's cheese.
Swiftly. Forward. At speed.
We're Sigma's heirs.
Behold the light of Sigma.
The Empire endures. Chant the battle hymns. For Heldenhammer. Ready to smite. Now.
The Empire.
Did you trait farm for the warrior priest? Some of them are disciplined, most of them are not. So having just a couple of them disciplined really does help with their melee attack and leadership. So you can see they're pretty good stats. But it definitely could be stronger. It just takes such a long time to get that many disciplined characters, I kind of just lost interest at this point. Especially considering these armies, yeah, not really suffering very much from them.
Offering battle prayers.
Pass the foe.
Gairen, rise.
So we're going pretty well here. Yeah, but there's lots of shades and they're not always wanting to go into melee, so that's a bit of an issue. Just a bit. Doesn't matter, there's the army losses. All good. All good. Is there even a way to lose with this army? Yes, actually, there is. So there are a couple of spells in the game, which Dark Elves have, that are insanely dangerous to us. And it happened to us in this battle. Soul Stealer knocks off about 1/5 of their health with one cast. So if anyone's got Soul Stealer, we have to get rid of them straight away. Because yeah, they'd kill us otherwise. Can Gorich be stolen? Asking for my Throg campaign. I think Gorich can be stolen. I have seen it happen. Who would win? 18 bald guys, a combat gardener, or a ghost? 15,000 elves. And a ghost, right? Yeah. 1,500 elves, sorry. Bad reading. That was good. So yeah, guilds can handle like a real small army, but just no big full stacks full of bloody dangerous single entities. Okay, we can fight Malekith. Probably have to fight it manually, but that should be fine. Oh shit, they want to go again. No lightning strike this time. Okay. Well, they're only bringing 2 armies in. It says valiant defeat. Yeah, I guess so. Fuck, alright. How would I fight this type of army? This? I would try to auto-resolve it, honestly, if I went up against something like this. Which, they're trying to get me to auto-resolve, obviously. But what I would do is I would recruit a bunch of the Dark Rider repeater crossbows, refuse to get into melee, and just shoot them one at a time. That's what I would do.
Ready for war.
So they're trying to shoot at Volkmar by the look of it. But the thing is, Volkmar has got ridiculous amounts of resistance. So, maybe this guy is getting hurt a little bit. Just move out of the way. Just, they're making a huge mistake there. Just let him do it. Plus, Volkmar regenerates on his own.
In the name of Sigmar.
Plus, he's small. And they're shooting from the low ground.
We are Sigmar's heirs. By the Jade Griffin.
Fucking Toddy.
Ready for war.
How much damage have they done so far? Not much. Not much. Alright, fine. Goon Squad, time to take out some dragons. Not you though. Get out of there.
For the Empire! Attack!
With haste to war! It is done! Fleet! Let's go, man!
Looks like Toddy's been getting hit a bit.
Wise counsel!
He's fine.
Obey! The Empire endures! See to it!
I've been playing I've been playing Cathay campaign recently. I've been using Terracotta Sentinel Doomstack with Skyjunk, but I don't think I have the right Lord Heroes. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the Terracotta Sentinels are that good anymore. They got seriously nerfed with the latest patch because they're no longer unbreakable. They didn't get any stat buffs. They're just they can just decay now. So I don't really think that that's a good idea to do that. And also, I'm not sure what even does boost them, except for maybe Zhao Ming. Zhao Ming because of their melee units. Move them back. I'll bring them back around over here and give them some heals.
Doesn't all I invoke thee?
Fucking bloody Medusas. We are kicking their ass. Yeah, so many Medusas.
What? It will be done! By Ulrich's wrath! Swiftly! Feel life go! Crush them! For Helden Hammer! Battle awaits! Throw it! Battle ready! Battle awaits!
Okay, there's the army losses. But let's try to kill as many of these Medusas as possible. And also heal so that we can auto-resolve them next turn. Because, yeah, I think Toddy's army is actually taking attrition. Oh, wow, he took a lot of damage.
By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, sir, quickly!
A lot of these Medusas are getting away.
Take position! I am life! War!
Right, since these two here seem to be the worst in auto-resolve, they really do need to be back at full strength as much as possible. Everyone else should be fine. And they are the two most important units in this army group. Cool. Every Medusa that we can get rid of is just one that we don't have to deal with next turn. Alright, that looks pretty good. Yeah, we're in good shape. I missed the total Warhammer 2 videos. Well, they're all still there. You can watch the old ones. I made like 1,000 of them. So, you know, now is Warhammer 3's time. It's not quite as good as it was what it was like in Warhammer 2, but it's Warhammer 3's time. Just gotta live with it. Thing is, if we went back to Warhammer 2, I've just been making the same content that I was making before, because nothing new is happening with Warhammer 2. I got away. Can we revive Lord Skrolk? Yes, I think at Oixel. I think that's where he revives. I'm fairly sure he can come back. I know you couldn't revive him in Warhammer 2, but I think you can in Warhammer 3. Citation needed. I'm not entirely sure, though. Would you still say that doom stacking Warhammer 3 is not the most efficient way? Oh, yeah, for sure. No, crap stacking is the way to go. Just get lots of cheap, low-tier armies and roll over the map that way. Yeah, doom stacking is not efficient. The reason why we're doing it in this campaign is because it's a no-defeat campaign. But if you're just playing it for fun, you're not doing a no-defeat campaign, yeah, just low-tier armies. Works really well. For most factions. You know, there are some situations where higher-tier units are definitely preferable. But, like, for example, Kislev, right? You can roll around with Kossars and Kislevite warriors well into the late campaign. That's fine. Same thing with High Elf archers. But Legend, you suffered a defeat using High Elf archers. One defeat. How much longer does Warhammer 3 have until 40k comes out? Probably about 3 or 4 years. So a little while. I heard a rumor a little while back that Warhammer 3 was going to end in 2 years, but after the failure of Hyenas and Pharaoh, they're like, well, we better keep going because we can't seem to make any other better games. So here's the thing: if you want Total War Warhammer to keep being developed, what you got to do is not buy any of the other Total War games that come out. Now that being said, if it's a good Total War game, obviously buy it. But any of the like Total War Pharaohs, just don't buy it. Just Unless you're really into Total War Pharaoh. Because here's the thing, Creative Assembly would much prefer to make games that sell just as much as Warhammer, but are like 10 times easier to make. Because Pharaoh's super easy by comparison. But, you know, if they're going to sell 1/50th copies, then they will push Warhammer instead. And that's what I want to do. I want to sort of force them to only make good games, not make these half-assed cash grabs. I just don't want to see them anymore. And that's the primary reason why I refuse to buy Total War Pharaoh. Like, if I play Total War Pharaoh, I might get one campaign out of it, and it probably isn't so bad. But I'm not going to support it. Because not what I want out of Total War franchise. I feel bad for CA Sophia, though. It's not their fault. Okay. Well, you know that army we just destroyed and didn't take any damage? Yeah. Well, the remnants are apparently going to kick our ass. That's weird.
Now, to strengthen the Empire.
Hey, look! Volkmar's bug appears to have gone. He is retaining his winds of magic. I have no idea what caused it. But good.
Yes, my lord.
Volkmar the Grim. This is wise. I go in his name.
You need to make sure you're in encamp stance after this.
Right.
Yeah, you will be able to. Because I'm probably going to have to fight this manually.
Into battle!
Let's see. I don't have to. Thing is, if I fought it manually, then that's going to count for so much, like, regeneration. So let's do it. You got the 5 AM blues yet? No, well, it's 4 AM, so... Wait. When does daylight saving end? What are your thoughts on what Broken Rampart is doing? I was actually talking about that earlier. I'm really rooting for him. I hope he makes an amazing game that is a Total War competitor. And I would love the opportunity, eventually, to test his game and help him out with it, for sure. Obviously when they're a little bit further along. But yeah, I'm rooting for him to succeed, because I think what Total War really needs is a competitor. So I would love to see him succeed. Cool, they're just going to wait there. Alright, so if this might be a bit boring, but we are seriously badly damaged, and we need to regenerate a lot of... How much magic do we have? We got heaps. Too bad these two... Wait, didn't you... Yeah, you did fight Yuan Bo. Look, 3 winds of magic and 3 winds of magic. Nice, they both defeated Yuan Bo. I forgot about that. That's awesome. That's a really good defeat rate. That makes them 25% more efficient with the winds of magic. And even that one, 13 winds of magic. No, knocking off 4 winds of magic from that spell. Holy crap. That's so good. Yuan Bo's defeat rate is fucking fantastic. They're gonna nerf that, surely. It's so bloody good. Oh, hang on. Make sure you're flying above them here. If you're gonna do that, get these two out because they already have regen. Don't suck up our heals. These two here are finished. Move them out. You're finished. Move out. Have you seen much on Helldivers 2? What do you think about that game? I hear people raving about it for sure, but it's just not the kind of game that I really want to play. So I don't know. I just don't really want to play it. Seems great for sure. But you know, it's not a strategy game. It's not a survival game. I don't know. It's a third-person shooter game. Nothing wrong with that. It's just not for me. Good, lots of healing going on here. Our army's going to be able to keep moving on after this, which will be good. They're sitting around in the settlement. Doesn't take too long to do this, it's only been a couple of minutes. You gotta wonder why a life wizard doesn't have the replenishment skill, like when attached to an army, given what it can do in a battle. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Alright. Go and kill them. Since it's all anti-large, don't bring the captains. I've always wondered, what was your career occupation before YouTube, if not too personal question? I had lots of different jobs. I really couldn't find my footing in anything. So I don't think I spent any more than like a year or even like 6 months at any one job. I was a video editor for a little while, but I hated it. So I was corporate video editor and I hated that. So I stopped, had a bunch of shit jobs, started YouTube and thought, hey, I might be able to do this for a living, and put everything into it, and it worked. Have you ever played a Command & Conquer game? Yep. Yep. Quite like Command & Conquer. Vera just a reskin of Troy? Yep, definitely was. There's nothing wrong with a reskin. Like, Warhammer 3 is a reskin of Warhammer 2. There's nothing wrong with a reskin if the game that you're reskinning is actually good. Like, I'd be down for a Shogun 3. or you know what I'd really like to see? I'd like them to take the Medieval 2 engine and make something additional with that. Because the engine is what makes Medieval 2 great, in my opinion. Man, the Warhammer 2 engine was so friggin' good. That was the best one. I don't like the Warscape engine. A while back you said you're interested in Space Marine 2. It's a third-person shooter. Yeah, but that's because I played Space Marine 1. I never played Helldivers 1. And because it's Warhammer 40k, and I don't know anything about Helldivers whatsoever, so it's just about different interests and where your interest might lie.
It is for the best. Yes, my lord.
Defender of the faith.
Alright, we cleared them out so utterly that I think Volkmar can justify capturing Har Kaldra, no problem. And just, even if he doesn't have Toddy backing him up. Jesus bloody Christ, what are you doing with him? Trickster's Helm is another really good item. Alright, sell Altar of Ultimate Darkness.
But be wary of what you say.
Agreed.
Fucking hell, 60,000 for a ruin. I'd buy that for $1. But not $60,000.
I am ready. Are you?
What is this foolishness? Definitely not.
Show me the accused.
They will be judged.
You summon me? Yes?
Kelt's running out of magic. Alright, well, the Dark Elves don't have huge local recruitment capacities or global recruitment capacities, so I don't imagine that they're just going to pump out 2 full stacks over the end turn. So we should be fine to keep moving on this way. Dagrak's End needs to be sold.
Approach and state your affairs.
Yes. My order agrees.
Step to it.
Alright, so
Prince and Emperor.
full strength again apart from inexperienced units up against Malekith. So he doesn't have too many of those Cold One Dreadknights. But yeah, it looks like their speed is a bit better. So 73 speed compared to 78 speed. That's how they caught us. Because they get us on the charge. He is on Force March, which means... Okay, we do have to fight it manually. Alright, can Karl Franz beat Malekith in melee? They've also got these. Yep, let's do this. Helldivers 1 isn't like Helldivers 2 gameplay-wise. Honestly, I don't think you would play it at Legion of War. Definitely similar to Space Marine, but like being a guardsman. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I see some gameplay of Helldivers 2. It looks good, but like, I'm just not that interested. Not much lore, just kill bugs and robots. Incoming F, possible. This could be a loss. So first thing I'm going to do is try to take out Malekith, because he's got Soul Stealer, which actually doesn't matter too much for this battle. So Malekith's combat stats are on par with... I'll have to draw him away.
Ready for war. No lingering.
Yeah, he's on Force March, he's tired.
Power of nature.
We're Sigma's heirs.
Alright, I'll come up over here and pop down a Dwell's Blood. We've got plenty of magic. I need to get them to start moving. Because the defensive position is going to be hard to crack, and I need Malekith to come at us. But as soon as we do some magic damage to them, that's actually not bad at all. We don't have you armbow straight now, we don't.
Take position.
By Ulrich's wrath.
Thing is, I can heal, and Malekith has limited healing.
Go.
It is
Here he comes. Draw him in and get into a duel. I'll dwellers below them. It's good to me. What's this? Ooh, a soul stealer. Okay, here we go. So far, Karl Franz beating the absolute shit out of him. Oh yeah, Malekith getting his absolute ass handed to him by the Emperor of Mankind. He's not the Emperor of Mankind. He's not going to put up with any Drukhari bullshit.
It shall be now. Ready. Eager. Fleet. Forward.
Ready for battle. To battle.
On to war. Swiftly.
Oh, I forgot about the army ability stuff. Sorry.
Skyran rises. Battle awaits.
Now.
Let Skyran know.
All right, let's get started. Alright, I think that's a good start to the battle.
Moving faster. No lingering. The Empire. Cavalry ready. Go! At speed.
Yeah, taking out Malekith is good because he's majority of the bounce power, really.
Rexguard Knights. To battle. Yes, General.
Here we go. Just getting ready to get some good flanking maneuvers on them. There we go.
Formation march.
Really get in there, hit those shades. Alright, went way better than that other fight. Way better. Yeah, a little bit of casualties, but boy did they get their ass handed to them here. Try not to fight the Black Guard of Nagaron. Yeah, you can see that they do a lot of damage. And there's the army losses. Good. Thing is, a battle like this, it doesn't take Malekith very long to recover from it. Oh, come on. Okay. Stalled for a moment there. Did the AI just spec him terribly, give him bad items? Malekith? No, we've really beefed up Karl Franz. He's very strong. When I use all of those abilities, like his weapon strength pretty much doubles, and we use enough debuffs that his melee attack goes down to like 20. He just can't hit Karl Franz. That's why it was so one-sided. Because he him using the Tormentor Sword and the Helm of Discord, and this guy using extra melee attack and ward save, and then there's Karl Franz's boost on top of that. He didn't stand a chance in that duel situation. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, there's still another army over here. So, go into encamp stance over here and just wait for a better opportunity. Alright, that I think is pretty much the end of this turn. What about these two? Yeah, get them over here.
Praise be to Sigma.
Right, so we are holding on to Har Kaldra just for the turn. That's fine. They doesn't seem like they've got anything that can attack us.
I trust no man.
And Malekith is down to 17 territories. So I got my full stack ready over here, just in case they decide to come up this way. Which looks like they might. Look at that, Zinch has been slowly spreading more corruption out here. Got to put a stop to it.
Sigma lightens my steps.
He stole another settlement, the Shrine of Assyrian. Fair enough. Zinch, you bitch. Good, he lost the Tower of Lycian. They're still holding on to Lothern.
Do you know who I am? What is your behest?
Alright, what else is going on? Good, no new rogue armies. Just check the borders of a few areas. But that all looks fine. Fine. And... okay, all good. Let's move on next turn. Do you think Total War Warhammer 40k will have spaceship combat? I hope so. I do hope so. Yeah, because I'd love to see combat that's similar to... you know what I'd like to see? Basically merge these two games. Dawn of War, like Dawn of War 1, but on a bigger scale, for the land battles, and Battleship Gothic Armada for the fleet battles. If you can get those two games, put them together, and call it Total War 40k, I'd be pretty happy with that. Do you know what I reckon they'll do, though, with Warhammer 40k, Total War? They'll put a flag in the middle of the map, and it's first person to the flag wins. just like with Rome 2. This is giving me deja vu. Do we fight this, or do we back off? I'd say we fight it. Yeah, this army's not that difficult to deal with. And we've got the extra leadership and melee defense here, that'll help. Alright, on you go. Empire at War 40k, yeah. So basically, the blueprints to a Total War Warhammer 40k already exists. But it's about scale. It's about taking what currently exists and just dialing it up to 100,000, basically. Dawn of War 3 was pretty good too, though. Like, I like Dawn of War 3, but, you know, if they make Warhammer 40k Total War, like Dawn of War 3, it's not going to go well. Alright, so Same thing as before. Let's put these damaged ones in the rear. And first thing we want to do is, of course, take out the enemy lord. Oh yeah, these ones are annoying. We should get rid of them. Alright, let's start making our ways around. Because if we're constantly moving, it'll make it harder for the black arc shots to hit us.
To me, men! To arms, men! Quickly! Battle awaits! This is my command! Gain order! Advance! Now! I am its vessel! Yes, General! Forward! It is done! To battle! By Ulrich's wrath! With haste!
Yeah, they're trying pretty hard to get rid of my wizard.
Channeling Gyra!
France is doing fine.
I am life! Charge! At speed! Warrior priest! War! At once!
Yes, I'm a specialist unit.
Reichsguard Knights! Moving now!
Expect to dodge that.
Prepare for combat!
Come on, kill that lord.
Sage wizard! Take the ground! Throw it!
Okay, good. Enemy lord dead.
Garen, rise!
Actually, Karl Franz, go take out this dude here, because they're not going to be good dealing with single entities that are small. Oh yeah, that one's hard to dodge.
Taking position! Sigma guides us! Ready for war! All things
Oh, what the hell?
hold!
Karl Franz is bugged out.
Take the ground!
Can't use him anymore in the battle. You gotta love that flying bug.
Reichsguard Knights! Our orders for the Emperor!
Davey Jones 06 became a member for 4 months. Hey Legend, thanks for the videos. Thoughts on Bannerlord? I'm thinking about getting it, but don't know where to start. Honestly, dude, I haven't played Bannerlords in a really long time. It's a pretty fun game, but I'm not really the right person to ask about it because I'm super casual when it comes to Bannerlords.
Battle wizards! Onwards! Let's guide that.
Here's what it is. It's only Soul Blight, it's fine.
Let's go! Yes, sir, quickly! By Gol Moran! Now! Formation march! Ready! Fleet! Reichsguard! At speed! The Empire! Reichsguard Knights! Swiftly! Let the wind of life blow! Sigma calls!
Jeez, that was a hell of a shot.
Life is mine! Reichsguard! Now! For the Warhammer! Sigma! To battle! Reichsguard Knights! No lingering! For Heldenhammer! Advance! Yes, sir, quickly! Reichsguard! Units! Ready! Let the woods awaken!
Battle lines have turned to a bit of a mess, but we're okay. Oh, look at this one. Real bad shape. Get it out. Yeah, you can actually leave the battlefield. You're done. Come on, Karl. Can you come over here? No.
Yes, General! No lingering! Reichsguard Knights!
By Gol Maraz!
Okay, there's the army losses. Cool.
Our orders! Reichsguard! Sigma guides us.
Yes, General! Sigma calls!
Yeah, try to run down whatever we can. Franz looks like he sorted his issue out. No. No, he was stuck there, whole battle. It's okay, still won. Stuff. Yeah, it took a lot more damage on this one, but yeah, he's got a good amount of recovery, so it's fine. They don't have another army in the area, so this was it. This was their one chance to knock Franz out. For me, they sometimes get out of the bug. Not sure what determines that. I have seen them come out of the bug as well. I don't know what determines it either. Do you know what we don't know? How much hair does Franz have under here? He might be completely bald. Because everybody in the Empire seems to be pretty bald. Same thing with Gelt. He's wearing a mask. You have no idea. Marcus Wolfheart's not bald. Okay. Oh no, here comes the player, run away. That being said, staying in there, there's nothing they can do. A ginger afro here. Isn't Gelt's face disfigured from an accident? That's why he's wearing a mask? Yeah. Alright. Good amount of replenishment, so yeah, they're not going to recover from that.
Foolishness.
Sigma, grant me strength. Moving out, Sigma has shown us the path. Never yield.
Good stuff. Alright, we need to sell Hal Caldra. Malekith is not looking too hot at the moment.
Negotiation. All right.
Not looking too hot for him. Just lost a lot of ground. They had this under siege. They sacked it. God, they're dumb.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Yeah, as soon as we show up, we immediately get rid of all the Zinch corruption because of all the characters. So Malekith now has... He wants peace. He's got 16 settlements left. And it doesn't look like he has many land armies left. And we can see that Kislev is really making use of his absence on this front and just rolling right over him. So his days are numbered. He doesn't have an Ulth one that he can hide to like Marathi did, because we kicked him out of Ulth one. Tempting to chase after this one, but if I do that, I will take attrition.
No.
So what's more important? Killing this army.
By the comet.
And possibly getting to Ashrak, because we're pretty close. I'm gonna give that a shot.
Supreme Patriarch.
Because yeah, if I can get to Ashrak,
I shall be victorious.
I don't think I'll have enough movement. Yeah, stopping an army from recruiting is more important. Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Come on. They have a 1 dragon and 1 chariot. What do you have? Fucking Franza division over here. Yeah, I think it's these level 50 dragons. I don't know why the game thinks that that would do anything against all these steam tanks. They're just going to get shot out of the sky straight away. Steam tanks are so fucking terrible. In order resolve, yes, but they're good on the battlefield. I got like no magic.
March! They'll never move again. Moving now! Moving faster! Take position! Take the ground! At speed! No lingering! To battle! Formation! March! Heading out! Go!
Oh, Pyrrhic victory! Look how much damage we're taking, guys. Medium casualties. We're so screwed. Look how tough this is. How will we ever financially recover from this? Yeah, make sure she actually dies. Oh man, Auto Resolve got that one right, didn't they? Probably the toughest battle so far in this entire campaign, right there. What roles do Forest Dragons have in a battle? Want to do assist the Twilight campaign without spamming Hawk Riders? Well, they're dragons. They've got actually, Forest Dragons are pretty good because they've got a lot of physical resistance. They're forest spirits, kind of. But their role is to breathe fire on the enemy and go into melee. I didn't have enough. Oh, at least there's no other army over here.
This will fail. No.
Take a little bit of attrition, but we'll be okay.
Seek out the heretics.
And I was hoping I'd have enough movement to get to Ashrak and prevent it from recruiting any more forces, but nope. Alright. Take this out. Is Malekith the last enemy? No. No. We've still got a bit to go after that. Hag Grief.
My visions predict failure.
Alright, we should be fine to attack this. We might be able to auto it. Yeah, I don't want to fight a siege with this army, so I'm going to encamp stance. And we'll just see what happens. I'll either... If this army comes over here to try to defend it, then I'll attack Temple of Cain. Otherwise, we'll wait for these guys to catch up.
Praise be to Sigma.
Because, yeah, France's army is not really designed for sieges. Yeah, you guys can actually force march. What are they going to do? They got no armies there.
I will do anything for Sigma.
Seek out the heretics.
Show me the accused.
Alright, that looks like us done for the turn. We're getting pretty close to Nagorond itself. It's worth quite a lot of money for him, so depriving him of that is going to be awesome. Yeah, he is running out of places to hide. I wonder where his Black Arcs all are. I mean, I know there's a bunch there, but if we ever look at his strength ranking, it's... Oh, okay, no, I have totally destroyed him. I thought he was still fairly strong. Never mind. Alright, I think we're at the end of the turn. Let me just check to make sure we've got everything sorted. Yep, that's all sorted. Looking at this. It's good to see that they're bringing armies down, but that is not going to be enough to take anything, so that seems silly. Tic-tac-toe. Maybe he fought an... Oh, he's been chasing an army. Right, I see. Good, these guys have captured another settlement. Awesome, that's what we want to see. What's Crockguard doing? Just sitting around doing nothing, level 26? What a moron. Everybody else in the campaign's level 50. Yeah, I like to take it slow.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Alright, that looks good. Making sure this one here has got adequate patrolling, just in case a Zinch army comes up this way. But I think Zinch has got his hands full, so that should be fine. Alright, yep, there's no other thing we got to look for there. We can move on to the next turn. How's the campaign going? Yeah, well, you know, we're getting there. You know, we're only suffering like 50% defeats. Just kidding. Malekith is getting his ass handed to him. Let's go. Took out Ongram earlier today. Was really happy with that. That worked out very nicely.
Tools of judgment ready.
Because I was a bit worried because everybody was getting really angry with me because I was trespassing on his territory. But then when I made Ongram cancel all of his treaties with everyone by giving him some territory, it just totally flipped everything over. And then all the trespass negative penalties became trespass positive bonuses. And everybody loves me for trespassing and bashing the shit out of Ongram. So I'll do that again, but I'm just trying to decide who. Because Ongram was a very easy target due to having a limited amount of territory and being quite isolated within my borders. So there's Clan Angrand, who is not isolated within my territory. There's Karak, Ironbrow's Expedition, that is just a big faction. Could easily take out the last defenders, but there's no value in taking them out. Right now, at least. So Repanse really does seem to be the most obvious choice for the next Order 66. Yeah, especially considering most of our armies are in this area. I can get everyone to hate Repanse. I can manage that. They say there's nothing in here. I can get everyone to hate Repanse. Maybe we should start working on it since we've got 11 million. That being said, I didn't want... Oh, well, she's not sending any forces to... Oh. Okay, so they're arriving here now.
Tools of judgment ready. Speak.
That's interesting. Yeah, we should really be focusing on Zinch first, I think. Still got a bit of cleaning up to do here. Marcus Wolfhard is bloody useless in terms of raising armies. He's just not doing it.
True servant of Sigma.
Okay, they didn't put an army at Hag Grief, but I reckon I could use these ones here to do it. I just need to make sure I have a Witch Hunter.
What?
Damn it. Can Karl Franz make it to the Temple of Cain? No, he can't, so I guess it doesn't matter then.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
What about Corone? Corone is not isolated because he's fighting in Ulthuan.
Into battle.
Marcus broke. Yeah, I know. I think it's still possible to get him to raise another army. I think it's just due to me constantly depriving him of funds.
I will go.
Which doesn't bother me. I mean, I can always just stop doing that.
No peace, just war.
Taking out Lewin. Thing is, Lewin acts as a buffer state at the moment, so once we've taken out Nagaroth, then maybe. But right now, no, I don't think I would do that. Rapunzel and Kislev next. I don't know about... No, Kislev needs to finish off taking out the Legion of Chaos, so I don't have to do that. I don't want to fight anyone that's got teleport stance. Alright, sell off Hag Grief.
Let's get on with this. I've important matters to
Stop
attend
depriving
to.
him of all of his money.
All right.
He is making 58,000 every single turn.
Protector of the weak.
And then I just take it all.
Be to Sigmar.
I see no other option.
Alright, can we make it to... Yep, we can make it to Nagarond, which should be an easy auto resolve.
Tremble before me.
And even if it isn't... yeah, it should be as soon as I get Toddy down here.
My righteous fury.
The nation calls.
Fucking Toddy, get your ass down here.
I will cleanse them.
Good. Good. I wonder if we should keep Nagarond. I think I'll keep it.
I see Sigmar's hand in this. Volkmar the Grim.
Yeah, fuck off.
Yes, my lord.
The instrument of Sigmar's
You
will.
should stay outside the settlement. Let him stay inside. It's red territory, so the replenishment of the garrison is going to be pretty slow. We should get rid of this and this. Okay, you know what? Since it's red territory, why am I keeping it? There's no landmark here, no strategic value. There's no value in it. Just immediately sell it. I'll get more replenishment as soon as I do that anyway.
I'm no statesman, though I do have the authority to discuss matters of the state.
I could pretty much swap this for any region I wanted. If I wanted anything, which I don't. Wait. What if I was to get Chamber of Visions? I could transfer that soon, because I'll have the Golden Ziggurat next turn. Chamber of Visions would be good. Alright, I might hold off on selling it this turn.
To the provinces, I will marshal the men.
What orders?
The nation calls.
Alright, and then Guilt needs to smash this army before it finishes recruiting. It's fine, there's no other armies nearby.
It shall be done.
Alright, Malekith is fucking finished. There's just nothing left. All of his armies are gone.
By the silver hammer, yes. Moving off.
He's got to be recruiting something somewhere. I'm not sure. No. He's done for. Mr. Pontiac did a €5 super chat. Can you wound the heroes that are blocking Marcus' army and free him? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Let's just do a little bit of a check. If I was to...
I trust no man.
Nah, it doesn't let me. Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, see, I can target this settlement here, but I can't target this one. And I can't target the heroes or the character. It won't let me do it.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Thanks, Superchat, though. Appreciate you. Malekith is finished. Have another look over here. I don't think that they're going to be able to defeat this army here. Not with that piece of crap. Alright, is there any more... Nope, no rogue armies. Okay, let's move on. Nothing else to do here. So yeah, I'll probably betray Rapance after Marathi is gone. Or maybe I'll betray Luan Leonka after... Let me check something. Like, Clan Angren likes him, but if we cancel all of these treaties... Because what I could do, he doesn't have that many armies either. If I gave him a settlement, say Blackstone Post, and said, hey, break your agreement here. Yeah, he'll do it. I'll have to give him a fair few regions, but he'll do it. What we need to do is start cancelling treaties with him now. If we want to do this, we need to start cancelling treaties with him now. Because, yeah, I don't really need him as a buffer state anymore because he's gone. Malekith, that is. Okay, Luan Leonka, I think you might be my next target. All of this territory in here will be mine, so I'll fight for it myself. We'll need shitloads of armies, though.
King Luan Leonka.
Absolute shitloads of them. What I could do... What I could do is... Okay, he doesn't suffer from supply lines even if we borrow his armies. Because, yeah, he's a lot stronger than Ungram.
We have met before.
Armies filled with halberdiers, and we'd be dealing with lightning strike. Is Milestone 1 Blitz also a zero defeat campaign? Yep. Yep, it is. Because, yeah, I would need a lot of fucking armies.
Our neighbors in the east deign to visit.
I make 5 grand from trading with him. If I cancel all my treaties, he'll still be friendly with me. So we can see how much territory he's got. He's got 17 regions. Just here, a little bit here, and all in here. We just do the exact same thing that we did with Ungrim, and everybody will hate him. They're not going to back him up. So Belagar will end up taking the territory in Ulthuan, I think, if I make sure he goes to war with them. Yeah, it probably will be him next, but I think we should just wait a little bit longer for things to develop a bit more. Because I don't think there's any rush in doing it. Because it would be good to be able to bring these armies down here after Marathi's been beaten. Because Malekith will be first, then Marathi. And then these armies, they might start moseying on down to Zinch. Because I don't want to have to fight Zinch. Exile Gyrate. The CZK 200 Super Chat. We know CA was awful to you, but why? What was so different about you that they started treating you like that? Thanks, Super Chat, dude. Appreciate that. Okay. it depends on the way you look at it. Like, if you ask Creative Assembly, they'll think that they treated me with respect. They don't think they treated me like shit, okay? It comes down to what is deemed respectful behavior, and what the way that they treated me is how I don't think it was respectful. I think it's very disrespectful. So I took a lot of offense to what they did. So it all comes down to different perspectives. I don't like being deceived, and I don't like having my time wasted. And Creative Assembly didn't value my time, and didn't value being honest with me. Which is why we had such a huge clash. Because those were the big problems. They wasted my time, and they deceived me.
I trust no man.
They broke a lot of promises.
The Empire.
Anyway, this is a conversation that's gone on along many times, and it's like beating a dead horse with this kind of stuff. It's unfortunate what happened between me and CA, especially considering it's happened twice now. You know, the thing that happened with Thrones of Britannia basically happened again, except amplified 10 times over. This is so much worse this time around. And the most annoying thing is that when I first joined up with Creative Assembly for the partner program the second time, back in 2019, I was given an assurance that this wouldn't happen again, and then it did. And I think because it happened again, it makes the wound even worse. And I think that's really what's it. Because I really trusted them this time, and they totally betrayed my trust. Anyway, it just is what it is. Most of the other creators that I speak to as well have also been betrayed by Creative Assembly. Let me make this clear as well. Not Creative Assembly, the entire company, the influencer creator program. The people in charge of that, marketing. Not the developers itself, because we don't talk to the developers. We get their fucking marketing department. That's what betrays us. They're the ones that have no problem deceiving everyone. They're the scumbags at the company. It's not the actual people making the game. Like, for example, Rich Aldridge, I've never once had a conversation with him. I don't speak to the developers. You speak to marketing, the influencer relation. So that's just an element of marketing. I need to make that clear. Okay, let's move on to next turn.
So, now.
Scarbrand did a CZK50 Super Chat. Which faction would be the best for Total War No Defeat campaign if we don't count Changeling and Beastmen? I don't know, man. Those are the best ones to do it with. I don't know what it would be another one to do it with. It'd be really tough to do it. Bellacore? They'd still be tough. I've tried that before. It's tough. He's talking about a This Is Total War campaign. Cathay would not be good for that.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever
I laughed
want.
my ass off at the idea of a Total War influencer, to be honest. It just isn't a franchise that lends itself to that idea. Well, it depends on how you look at it. That's just what their program is called, the Influencer Relation Program, right? I mean, it's basically Total War YouTuber program. Because most of the people in the program are, you know, my size or significantly smaller. And it's not to say that YouTubers have no influence. I mean, we got Immortal Empires for free for those that own Warhammer 3. That was a big deal. You know, I heard a lot internally that it either wasn't going to happen or that it was going to happen way slower. But thanks to the petition, we massively moved it along. And I think that's a big deal. So let me ask you guys, those of you, how many of you only own Warhammer 3 and not Warhammer 1 and 2?
Ready to serve.
Now, of course, Creative Assembly never acknowledged that the petition did something, but it was a bloody mighty coincidence, especially considering I had a lot of people saying that they had had conversations very recently with Creative Assembly, and that the answer to that was no, that they were not going to do it. But because it had 36,000, it was a huge PR problem for them, that there was a petition going on, so they said basically, oh, we were going to do it anyway. I don't believe them. I don't believe them. Creative Assembly is just not an honest, like the marketing department. They're just not honest. If they feel like they can get away with a lie, they'll absolutely lie. Don't believe it for a second.
I serve Sigma.
Okay, so let's get Karl Franz to take out Temple of Cain since he's at full strength.
Moving off. True servant
of
Sigma.
We can start taking out these. He has no, he's got one port left, Nagrar, which is about to fall.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
You know, I think I might send Karl Franz out in the water to go and crush these
Blessings of Sigma
black arcs.
upon you.
Alright, you do this first. Oh, for fuck's sake. Misclicked. Damn it! Friggin' misclicking all over the place.
What does the Emperor bid? What? Sigma has shown us the path. Praise Sigma.
Getting tired. It's fine. But yeah, unfortunately, even if a YouTuber like myself is actually responsible for any kind of change, Creative Assembly is never going to acknowledge it. And that's fine. I don't need acknowledgement. I just need the things to get done. But unfortunately, here's the thing. If you don't acknowledge... Sorry, if you acknowledge that the petition worked, then more petitions will follow in future because people know that it works. That's why they didn't acknowledge it.
On march.
Dan Johnson did $10 super chat for the binkies. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
I will marshal the men. Moving off.
Champion of the faith.
Let's bring Karl Franz. No, wait. I want to send Karl Franz out that way. I want these two to go over to here. Man, I'm really goofing this turn up. Luckily, we're in a pretty good state. But I'm really goofing this turn up. Alright, you need to still stay in camp stance. Isn't Marathi a bigger threat than Malekith? At the moment, yes. But that's only because I've beaten the crap out of Malekith. Yeah, they're recruiting another army over here. Yeah, I really goofed this time up a bit. But we had previously beaten the crap out of Marathi. But the thing is, with Marathi, I can't transfer these settlements over here to the Hunts Marshal expedition, which is why I pieced out with her a while ago.
Arch-Lector.
That's one of the big reasons Helldivers resonates with me and others. The CEO actively came out and stated, due to server issues, don't buy the game yet. They appear to be honest. Yeah. I like it when companies do that. For sure. Alright, I did say I wanted to get Chamber of Visions, because it's got a good landmark there. Alright, is there any more thing here? Nope, no more enemies. I didn't progress much that turn. Look at this. Marcus Wolfhart. Oh, okay, it's just sacking settlements.
Ready. What have you to say?
That's fine. It's very cowardly AI. Run away!
Is it time for Sigma?
Alright, I'll see if I can make this swap. Because, yeah, he didn't even build the friggin' thing. So, Golden Ziggurat for Chamber of Visions. Cool. I'll do that.
Very well.
And we'll keep that settlement. But we're definitely going to want to make sure that we... let me see here. Gonna need to build the landmark, obviously, because that's a good one. And also the defensive building. Since we're out in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Yep, that all seems good. Bit of a silly turn, that one. Okay, so what settlement? Okay, we've got Ashrak. We should give that away. You're an Ashrak.
From home. I can relate.
Alright, I'm not going to charge any more than that.
Okay.
Just give it to him. Alright, so that looks good. Anyway, these guys here needed a little bit more time to recover. Actually, Toddy, you should...
Defender of the
Toddy should be inside the settlement to get more replenishment. And yeah, we'll get moving with a lot of these. We'll bring Karl Franz out into the water, because even if all of these Black Arcs attack him, they can only bring 4 at a time, and they're all pretty shit. I don't know, actually.
They will be judged.
Might not be worth it. Hunting them down. Just let the AI sort that out. Malekith is out here. If he's out here, that means he's not here. So that's good for us. What are they doing? What are they doing? I don't know. Okay, well, we're done with this turn, so let's move on.
Yes, yes, for now. Show me.
You can't admit that the petition influenced our decision. Yeah. No, well, I understand why they won't admit to that. But look, I had people internally say that that it did influence it, so I'll take that as a win. And next time there is a big issue, we'll set up another petition, and we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I think, look, ever since the relationship breakdown with Creative Assembly, I've asked myself this one question. How do I best serve my audience? Do I best serve my audience in the creator program or outside of it? And 100% outside. So I don't serve you guys well by being partnered with them, because when you're partnered with Creative Assembly, they put a muzzle on you. And that it doesn't limit everything that you can say.
Of the Empire.
But you can criticize the game, but you can't criticize the greater scheme of things with Creative Assembly, which is oftentimes the big problem. Like, I can sit there and say certain aspect of a game is bad. I could sit there and say Total War Pharaoh is bad. I could say that and I wouldn't get into any trouble. But if I said Creative Assembly are being deceitful and are deceiving you, they draw a line with that kind of stuff. Okay, let's get to the Glacial Gardens. Are we likely to get to these guys here before they build too large of a stack?
I will not obey.
Well, the good news is that they can only build dog shit for the most part. No, they can recruit Black God of Nagaron, but they'll take 2 turns to recruit. It's about the right ethical thing to do. Well, it's about asking yourself, who do you really answer to as a YouTuber? Do you answer to Creative Assembly? No. I answer to you guys. And getting early access doesn't benefit you guys at all, because all I am is a marketing mouthpiece when that's the case, because we can't truly be honest.
Show me the accused.
You know, if I had come out, and I truly believe this, if I had come out during the Warhammer 3 early access and said, this game has got serious problems, the Realms of Chaos primary mechanic is garbage, I think that Creative Assembly would have actually sued me for breach of NDA. Because Creative Assembly, they will use their legal team. They will use it.
Ready?
Tools of judgment ready.
It's not about who's in the right or who's in the wrong. It's about what they can legally prove, and that would have been cause for them to take me to court.
True servant.
And so I'm not going to be put in a position where they can take me to court. Fuck that. It's not worth it for the dog shit experience that is the creator program. Fuck that. I'll say what I like. Cygnus X1 did a $5 super chat. Admitting that the petition influenced their choice is admitting they listen to the community. It's nonsense not to admit it if they're genuine. Well, they're not genuine, dude. I've known them for a while now. They're not genuine. But yeah, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. This is why when they did that that apology blog, I didn't believe any of that for a fucking second. Their hand had been forced. They're not actually sorry. They're only sorry they didn't sell more. If Total War Pharaoh had sold 500,000 copies, they wouldn't be apologizing. Because they didn't apologize with Warhammer 3. They went silent for 6 months.
Champion of the faith. Your word is my command.
They only apologized because Shadows of Change didn't sell as many copies, and Pharaoh sold next to none. That's the only reason they apologized. They now realize that the community turned against them, and that they're trying to win the community back. And good on them. They should do that.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
But Creative Assembly is only ever as good as you let them be, so let's not let them be dog shit anymore by really scrutinizing everything they do. The less we scrutinize of them, the more dog shit of behavior that they'll do. Because they are willing to get away with pretty much anything.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Alright, all of this area here causes attrition for us. We've got to be careful as we progress through it.
Sigmar.
Have you ever been in legal trouble because of the channel? No. No. Almost, but no.
You will never be safe.
I could tell you wanted to criticize Warhammer 3 earlier during the embargo. Must have been very frustrating. It was so frustrating. Because, like, I didn't want to miss out on all that glorious early access views, right? But behind the scenes, I was very frustrated with the game. And I was telling them that the Realms of Chaos is not acceptable. That something has to be done about it immediately. It didn't happen. Alright, I'm not gonna keep...
Is it time?
Yeah, I'm not going to keep Nagaron. I'm going to sell it. It's not really worth anything.
Moving off.
I have the forge fires glowing.
But you know, it's all in the past now. I learnt a lot from that experience.
They will be judged.
And we just move on from it.
Protector of the weak.
I don't see how apologizing is bad as long as they back it up with some action. Well, that's just sort of how it is. Look, I've worked with companies like this before, where they look. Legal stuff is really important when you're a massive company, and so if you admit wrongdoing, you open yourself up to litigation and stuff like to legal stuff. Like, we'll use an example: Prince of Macedon, right? So a few years back, Prince of Macedon was approached by Creative Assembly to basically rejoin the partner program. And Prince of Macedon, look, this is from I've heard it from both sides of it. So somebody was fucking lying, and I don't think it was Prince of Macedon. So Prince of Macedon basically had some conditions in order to return to the partner program. First thing, he didn't want to have to apply for it, which I think is fair enough. And the second thing is he wanted an apology for them basically losing his email address. And they were like, no on both counts. No specifically to the public apology.
Praise be to Sigmar, true servant of Sigmar.
Grand Theogenist.
Which they did do that, by the way. They did just they did just ghost him. Because I know, because I got ghosted as well, and so did other people. That happened. That is something that happened at Creative Assembly. But they have not once, to this day, ever acknowledged that they did that. But they've done it to people. I know, because it happened to me. I got ghosted. You know, you're suddenly on a list, and then all of a sudden, you're not on a list. And you're like, what happened? Why aren't I on the list? I don't know. I never got an apology either. And I didn't expect one either, because it's just the company that you're dealing with. They're not going to apologize for any wrongdoing that they've done. Because in their eyes, it's all justified. And that's fine, that's their right. But that doesn't mean we have to like them for it. So this one here is just going around sacking everything until its army is worn out. As long as it's not capturing territory, that's fine. What is Thoric doing? I'll be able to borrow another army soon. Oh, yeah, I gotta be careful about doing that now. I'm actually Lord Zinch. Yeah, he's like one piece out. Not acceptable. Still 8.5 out of 10 though. Okay, so I can explain that. You gotta keep something in mind. My ratings of things are always high. Alright? My numbers are always high. So, you got to understand the context of an 8.5. Now, I will admit that it was way too high, but my primary problem was the Realms of Chaos, not the other things, right? Now, 8.5 is not a good score for Warhammer 3. Because, for me, Warhammer 2 was a 9.5. So if I'm giving it an 8.5, that means I'm saying that Warhammer 3 is not as good as Warhammer 2, and I stand by that. Well, stand by that for what I meant there. But also, I have a tendency of, basically, the least favorite Total War game would be a 5 out of 10. So, I have a tendency of giving high numbers. So, if you're like, oh, but he gave it an 8.5 out of 10. 8.5 out of 10 was not a good score.
I am Volkmar.
But again, it depends on what you consider to be a good score. A lot of people will be like, 8.5, that's fantastic. You know, Warhammer 2 was a 9.5. So, it's a whole full point down. But that being said, I will admit that I fucked up with the review. I was doing it in a complete rush, and I really didn't think things through. I think it's more important with that review to disregard the actual number rating and actually listen to what I said in the review, where I said that the Realms of Chaos campaign was a complete, like, 0 out of 10, 2 out of 10 mechanic. It's complete and utter rubbish. The thing is, by the time that I was making my review, I had found a way to play the game that was, that I wasn't playing the Realms of Chaos stuff at all. So it just wasn't that big of an issue for me anymore. Alright, I think we're done with this turn. We've moved all of our armies. Is there a game you'd score below 5? Typically speaking, I don't really rate games out of 10 anymore because I know that, like, I'm not a reviewer. I don't do very good reviews, which is why I've stopped doing them. I just have a tendency of rating things, like, pretty highly in terms of numbers. It makes sense in my head, but it doesn't make sense to you guys, so I'm not a good reviewer. That's why I don't do it anymore.
Here to serve. Champion of the faith.
Like, there won't... Next time there's a historical Total War game, let's just say Total War Empire 2 comes out. I'm not making a review. DC did a £2 super chat. Aye, fair enough, mate. By those metrics, makes sense. Yeah. I just didn't explain it very well, and like I said, I'm not a reviewer. That's not what I'm good at, and I should stick to what I am good at. Which is just playing the game. How's Rapant's taking the backstab? I haven't backstabbed her yet. I mean, just look at all of the Doomstack submissions that I get. They're all... What the fuck? Oh. Okay then. They must have met the Hunts Marshal expedition at some point. They don't border me, so it's fine. I didn't even realize this was going on. Thing is, this actually could work in my favor. I guess the game has just decided for me which faction I'm going to bully next. I told you they hate you? Well, I didn't see that comment. But yeah, as I was saying, like, go and have a look at all my Doomstack videos that I've made. Every single one of them is rated above, like, a 7. Apart from ones that I'm like, this is just a terrible Doomstack. That's just how I did things. But yeah, people do focus on that one thing. Oh, none of the other bit of the review matters, only the number. And I think if you're doing that, then you're doing this, the review a disservice. But it doesn't matter. Like I said, I'm not doing any more reviews. Because people will only listen to one thing that you say and just take it out of context. So I'm not going to do any more reviews. Alright, so I want you to cancel all your allies. Yep, no problem. He's just gonna do it. Alright, good stuff. Say goodbye to all of this. He's still got a trade agreement with me. Thing is, I wanted him to keep fighting against Zinch, but it looks like Thorek is getting in there. What do you think Warhammer 3 is worse? Okay, Warhammer 3 was worse. We're talking about launch Warhammer 3. Right now, I would probably rate it about the same as Warhammer 2. Roughly the same. There are some areas in which Warhammer 2 is better than Warhammer 3, and there's some areas in which Warhammer 3 is better than Warhammer 2. I'm not going to give the current state of the game a rank out of 10, but I consider them both to be about the same. But I would still classify Realms of Chaos campaign as worse. So to this day, I think that the Realms of Chaos campaign is worse than the Vortex campaign. Still, it hasn't improved.
Moving off.
So still an 8.5 out of 10 then. Alright, am I going to keep Nagorond? So Malekith now only has 8 settlements remaining. Yeah, he is full-on collapsing now. I think we'll get rid of him today. Well, at least get rid of all of his settlements. Getting rid of all of his Black Arcs could be a problem. He no longer has any ports.
What?
Alright, Karl Franz, I need you to go and take out
Onwards!
These Black Arcs. Even if he sends 4 at you, you can handle it. Because only one of them has any serious strength. They're all low level, so why don't you come out here and help as well? And you, for that matter. We'll send a few armies.
Chosen of Sigmar.
While these two sweep across this easy area. QOONT, subscribe with Prime. I don't really think I should pronounce that. I feel like it might sound like something else. But thanks for the super chat and membership. Subscription. The Zinch army in Lustria is moving up the coast towards your settlement, by the way. Yeah, you're right. It is.
Seek out the heretics.
It'd actually be good not to wound the blue scribes, because that way you can't attach into an army.
Speak. Disagree with that.
Alright, you failed. It would take him quite a while to get here, and I'll just recruit an army if it starts getting close. Because, yeah, we'll have a decent amount of garrison. And I can recruit a full stack straight away. And also, this army is getting worn out. The longer it comes out this way, he's getting worn out. Sooth Wiz Pocus. Will's Pocus. Shrine of Cain. Time to hand that back.
Not a long way from home. I can relate.
Huh? Temple of Cain. Oh, I was thinking.
Yes.
Could you give me a rank as a commenter? 8.5 out of 10. Okay, and then let's go to Grand. Alright, hang on. Before I auto-resolve that, let me just make sure that there's no army coming around the corner. Although it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Yeah, it looks fine.
Tools of judgment ready for Sigmar.
Malekith is just finished. We also need to give the Glacial Gardens away.
Expedition will hear you. Agreed.
Cleanse the filth.
A Yellow Dwarf, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. What's your next step after Malekith? Well, it was gonna be Corone, and then the lizards broke all their treaties, and so I'm like, I'm not sure if I should let them live. They'll probably cancel their trade agreement with me next turn. It's important that they cancel the treaty on me, not the other way around. Because, yeah, they hate my guts. It's entirely because of gifts given to the Hunts Marshal Expedition. But everybody else around here should fucking hate their guts. Yeah, look at this. Rapace hates Tlaqua. Oh well. This definitely harms the overall mission of taking out Zinch, though. But, you know, we'll see how we go. Alright, that one's moved. And... is there new enemies? No. Why not just give the city away? For free? You don't know me. I don't do anything for free. Here's the thing, if you're good at something, don't do it for free. No, I'm still gonna get money out of them. Okay, so I'll sell Nagaron when they've actually got some money. It's not under any threat this turn anyway.
The goddess forbids it.
Look at this. Ice Court and us just squashing him together. He's finished. He is just finished. Okay. Let me just check out over here. Still got these ones to deal with, these Black Arcs. That's okay. They didn't capture Lothar. They sacked it again, but they didn't capture it. Maybe they feel like they need to get rid of the corruption first, which they have now. That's defending that city.
Ever vigilant.
We're going to build defenses there.
Who calls?
Just a bit of a patrol, because I can't give their settlements away. Okay, moving on.
I trust no man. So
Would you not have been better using Nordland to push north as opposed to Kislev? Nordland doesn't exist, and I didn't give any territory to Kislev. They got here on their own. Do you think Nordland would have gotten here on their own? No. Like, look at Ostland. Ostland hasn't moved at all. Ostland's at war with all of them. They don't budge. Electric Counts are really passive because they're minor factions.
You are not welcome in my court.
Cancelling the
Yet here
treaty.
you are, friend or foe.
Yep. Alright, I don't have any borders on them here, but that's my closest border. We should start recruiting some witch hunters, get some sight down here, because we don't have sight over their territory. And if they ever declare war on us, like, just fucking armies like crazy here. Luckily, if they declare war on me, they don't automatically declare war on Ostermark. And we can probably get Rapance to get in on that action. Or even better still, maybe he'll take Rapance's territory, and then I'll take it off him. But we'll see. Is this the longest campaign you've done, be it streaming or in your free time? Nope. Well, actually, for Warhammer 3 it might be, but not for Warhammer 2. I did a 555 turn campaign as a lizardman in Warhammer 2.
I am ready. Are you?
I don't think I'll be able to auto-resolve it, but I will be able to get there. We don't have much magic, so that's a bit of a concern.
This will fail. No.
But I...
Enter and speak, for time is a luxury of which you have little.
Doesn't want to break defensive alliance there, but it'll break it with Malekith. Yeah, no trade for you. Don't want you getting more money.
I am Prince and Emperor.
So yeah, when we look at these Black Arcs, they all look like they're pretty low level. Some of them.
No.
None of them look like they've got Lightning Strike. And even if they did use Lightning Strike, well, that just means that they wouldn't bring in any more,
Going forth.
By the comet.
Oh, shit. It's alright.
So...
would it be better when you give cell regions to have a pre-built growth building so NPC factions build up faster? Maybe. I'm not really too fussed about that.
The nation calls. All right.
Okay.
To strengthen
Try
the
to
empire.
recover as we
Let
go.
us move.
Volkmar. Sigmar is with us.
Okay.
Blessings of Sigmar.
Got a lot of settlements here that need to give away. So we'll start with Nagarond.
Welcomes you, comrade.
Yeah, don't need to swap for anything. I don't need any settlements back from him. And I'll give these other ones away, and I won't ask for money from them, because I just don't want them. The Chill Road, don't want it. You can have it.
Alright.
I don't like it how it goes back to his capital. Why can't it just stay there? Not done here. Then the Great Arena, give that away. For 1 gold. Could ask for about 10 grand for each one, but it's fine. Grond, don't want it. Oh wait, hang on. Winds of Magic Power Reserve Capacity +6. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, I'm keeping Grond. It's red territory, but it'll grow eventually, and that landmark is good. I'll keep it. We'll put in some defenses and some growth, and I will keep it.
To the provinces.
Alright, now I've got this one here. This is a bit iffy, but we win this, and then it's basically over. He'll never be able to raise another army in time. Here we go.
By the comet.
Come on, auto. Come on, auto. 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 No! I mean, I could get these ones. Look at the upkeep cost difference. It's friggin' ridiculous. But you have so much money. Yeah, I obviously have to fight that manually. I have to leave. What happened to Order 66? I did it. Well, I did one of the Order 66. I'm not doing them all at the same time. That'd be ridiculous. Oh, it's a field battle. Okay. Maybe I should pay a bit more attention. This is the exact fucking thing that happened to me with the green skins. I didn't pay attention, thinking it would be a walled settlement. Oh, it's a major settlement, right? It's going to be a walled, and then I fucking lost the battle. Should be okay though. I mean, they're fucking around a lot. Like, that's a lot of damage already.
Moving now. Go.
Also, don't have much. This is the exact same thing as the battle that I lost as in the High Elf campaign. It's the exact same thing. I thought it would be a siege. It wasn't a friggin' siege. Probably gonna miss that. I mean, it's already playing our music. It's not the same thing. Alright, since Guilt doesn't have... Oh, I actually did still hit them. Guilt doesn't have that much magic. We don't want this dragon coming over here and causing problems for us, I think. Because yeah, we don't have much magic. This is going just fine. There's nothing to worry about here. Don't worry about them. Oh, except for the Dark Rider repeated crossbows. That is actually important to get rid of. I'm not seeing any issues here. This one here's taking a bit of damage. Let's pull it to the back.
Weapons prime! Taking position! For Heldenhammer!
So far, so good, I think. Yeah, I don't have any reserves left. Looks like we got this. We're not really taking any serious damage. Dad Mode Gaming is raiding with a party of 1. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the raid. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate the raid.
Let's go! Moving faster! Moving now!
Dad Mode Gaming, God, you're awesome with micro. Oh man, I'm exhausted. I'm barely doing anything. you should have seen me at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, I appreciate that. Most of the time, I'm not even really thinking about what I'm doing. It's all just instincts. If you do something, the way I micro is that it's just by repetition. So I'm so used to using certain army builds that I go into a fight and then I just basically just let my body do its thing. Imagine, you fucking moron. Anyway.
Let the wind of life blow!
Didn't check the map, no magic, no checkerboard, with tanks, you serve balls of steel. Yeah, like I said, look, I'm 9 hours into this. I made some mistakes here, but it was fine. This wasn't a tough battle anyway. What's special about the State Troop steam tank? It's twice as expensive, it has a little bit more extra missile damage, and it has a steam exhaust that causes a leadership penalty. It's okay. I wouldn't really spam it, unless you really want to. I mean, it doubled the cost. I know I've got the money for doing it. Like, instead of having 11 million gold, I might only have 10.5 million gold in this turn. By this turn, I mean. But yeah, I'm glad you think that my micro is good. Alright, well that kicks Malekith out of the Chaos Wastes. And this is all he's got left, 3 settlements. That's it. It's just a matter of now getting it before Katerin gets there.
You summon me.
1-1 did an NZ $5 super chat. Well done. I fed my child near midnight, went to bed, got up for a meeting, and here you still are. Here's for another super chat for the effort. No, dude. Appreciate that. Alright.
True servant of Sigmar, champion of the faith.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Forward in his name.
Yeah, we're going to try to hunt down these Black Arcs, because they'll keep pumping out more... Oh, look, Malekith sailed back over this way. Well, okay, that's that.
Your word is my command.
He's going a different direction. We didn't block him last time, did we?
Report.
Keep trying. Every time we can... Yeah, he just sacked the Sentinel of Time. And his army is... It is still weakening. A little bit.
Ever vigilant.
How are you handling the night shift? Basically getting practice for when my daughter's born. But yeah, it's good. I can handle it. Yeah, Thoric is... Just hurry up, get on with it. Let's be done with Zinch once and for all. Okay, still got military access with him. Let him be the one to cancel it. Alexander B did a £5 super chat. Playing Rome 2 for the first time and enjoying your 8-year-old streams to learn more. Thanks for all you do. Been a while now. No, Zoot, my pleasure. I'm glad you're enjoying those old content. And I hope you do enjoy Rome 2, even if I don't. A lot of corruption here. Probably thanks to this one. Alright, I think we're done with the turn. Everything looks like it's moved. We've got Spite Reach. We have to hold on to it, or else we'll take attrition. We can bring Balthazar Guild down to Quark. After they're done here, we're sending them down south. I could go through here to here, and then straight... No, why would I go back to Cathay for? Yeah, don't go there, because I think where we're going after this is finish off Marathi. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't really want to land here. And if we have a look, Wolfram Hertvig is doing nothing. Yeah, you can't get a military alliance with him.
By the comet.
Given all the territory that he's got now, he just is not... Well, actually, I think he's producing some armies. I think he's produced more than one. But who knows where it is? I mean, he's got 100 settlements. Who knows where they are? Can't request them. Got an army out here just sitting there waiting for when we fight against Kislev. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, so I'm going to leave.
I live to serve the Emperor.
I'm going to bring this army elsewhere. Because I think we may need it against Lewin Leoncoeur, because we've got Order 66s to do. Alright, it's time to bring these Empire captains into an army. Do I have a disciplined guy here by any chance? Confident will do.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Drill.
Here to serve.
Weapon practice. Sir. Drill.
True servant of Sigmar.
They'll be marching all right. Get training.
Alexander B did a £5 super chat.
Weapon practice.
Play. Oh man, I already read that out.
Get training.
I expected the chat to move a little bit further.
They'll be marching all right. If that's what the Emperor commands.
Zoom out and check the flag over his settlements.
Weapon
oh, you're right.
Practice.
It's got, surely one of these is going to have an army in them. If they do, I can't see it. I don't know, maybe you guys saw it, but I didn't see any.
Drill.
Ever vigilant.
Your orders. Drill. Direct me. Weapon practice.
I serve Sigmar.
Get training. Your orders. They'll be marching all right. Direct me. Get
Alright, looks like we've almost got a full stack. Oh, hang on. I think it's ready because I only need 19 and then I put in a wizard.
Weapon practice.
What orders?
Yes, General. Drill.
Yeah, there it is. And then we just need a life wizard. Cool. The army has been ready for ages.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Good. Alright, and then having a look at this. Yeah, we're at our max capacity now for them. So yeah, we'll start getting some more warrior priest with our, I guess, our final warrior priest stack. Can have more capacity for that, but just leave it. What about life wizards? What do we got? Okay, discipline to show up here. Get rid of that.
What do you seek? You have need of
protector of the weak.
And then Imperious. Let's get rid of that. We want disciplined life wizard. Do these hero stacks actually do well in battle or just auto resolve? They actually do pretty badly in auto resolve. They do fantastic in manual resolve. We've done amazingly well with them in battle. They're not auto resolve stacks.
I see Sigmar's hand.
And in many ways, that's actually good because the AI underestimates them and then we bloody dumpster all over them. Alright, any new enemies we need to worry about? Nope. Moving on. Zinch army. Have to keep an eye on that. Okay, there's a Zinch army in this general area here. I've got to keep a close eye on it because obviously these settlements, I don't think they're well defended.
I will hear.
Yeah. First Marathi fight was tough. No, that was, I think, the third Marathi fight. She really gave me a hard time with that one. I think it was the third time I fought her. But yeah, that was a possible defeat. But we won, obviously. Otherwise we wouldn't be playing this. What do you dislike about Yuan Bo? I dislike his lore of magic. I think it's fucking useless. He's not a good spellcaster. And I like everything else about him. Some people say his voice acting is shit. I kind of agree, but I don't really care. Not the best voice acting. It sounds like an English person trying to sound Chinese. I think the Miao Ying voice actor is good. Same thing with Zhao Ming. But yeah, Yuan Bo, I don't know about that.
I am ready. Are you?
Alright, we now share a border with Kislev on 2 different continents.
Move. Very well. I will do this.
Seek out.
So the Palace of Ruin, hand that over to you. It's now your responsibility.
All right.
Alright.
Unthinkable.
This will bolster the nation.
They've got a lot of force at Hargoneth. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to auto-resolve that.
Raise your weapons.
And Malekith is over here, so we need to capture it now. Okay, that's fine. Cool, cool, cool. Like, if Malekith attacked us right away, it'd be fine, because we'll just heal before we fight him. Oh, Malekith, you're running out of territory. It's your last region over here. At Quark. I honestly didn't think that we would not only smash Marathi this episode, but also smash Malekith. I'm keeping bronze.
Expedition will hear you.
Keeping it. Alright, but I'm not keeping Spite Reach.
Yes.
Stephen Meyer did a €5 super chat. I only wanted to say thanks for the great stream. No, it's dude, my pleasure. Appreciate you. Alright, we've got to keep an eye out on the Zinch army that's down here. Alright, looks like he's going home. just going around sacking settlements. Just for some reason doesn't want to occupy them.
Speak.
Ah, my poor guy. It's alright. And then we saw that there was an army in the water over here. Could be making its way towards El Calabad, but it was a very small army. Right, we need another witch hunter here.
Ready? Yes, blessed is this action.
And I should put him out in the water here. I don't want to... Yeah, we need to know when they're coming. It's possible that they'll declare war on me next turn. Possible. Chamber of Visions. Yep, keep that going. Good, good, good.
Protector of the weak.
Gotta get to the High Sentinel and then Pehuex. Their admirals are trying to run away.
In the name of Magnus.
Should we go for the big fish first? No, don't get the little fry.
Raise your weapons.
The great thing about this is that you can't ambush me while at sea, so none of these will be hidden. Cool. 3 Black Arcs gone straight away. I think I saw it under Tlaqua. Alright, let's go back and have a look. There's a hero there. But the actual army... Yeah, I'm not sure.
Tools of judgment ready.
I'll seek you gaitara to gorcha itaksupa.
Let me just check if he's got any other treaties, because we need him to cancel them. Oh, good. Completely diplomatically isolated. I'm just not in a position where I want to fight him right now.
My order agrees.
Bring me to my men.
Praise be to Sigma.
Sigma compels.
Don't get any replenishment out in this water though.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Honored to serve.
I am Prince and Emperor.
We should try our best to make sure that they just can't leave this area.
I will do anything for Sigma. Ridiculous. Here to serve.
They're basically blockaded. They could go out this way a little bit, I guess. Guess we'll see.
I will marshal the band.
Good. We'll give these settlements away, obviously, to them, not to Katerin. Screw her.
If the frost asks.
Okay, I think we're done with the turn. Yeah, you come over here. What's going on over here? Okay, no new rogue armies or anything. Good. Malekith's just about defeated.
They will be judged.
Short-sighted.
Look at all these heroes.
Paladin of Bretonnia.
Do you think that Kislev will be the hardest faction to clean up after destroying the Dark Elves? Probably, yeah. They're the strongest at the moment. They're ranked number 1, if you have a look. Strength ranking 1. Significantly stronger than me. And I won't have any allies to use against her. She is slowly gaining ground against the Legion of Chaos. She likes us so much that we don't really need to worry about her stabbing us in the back. So we can deal with her when we're ready. I think the final war will be against Katerin, and it'll be a big one. Yeah, it'll be a really big one. Because yeah, most of this stuff over here is just a cleanup job now. Let's have a little look at how much territory we've got in total. So I've got 159 settlements. So 360 odd settlements we have now. Cool. Moving on.
Knights of War are ready.
Friends of the Empire.
Can you use the ally mission to track him down? Maybe he's in that bit of target. Oh yeah, I could probably check. I just haven't been checking that. Hang on. Oracles of Zinch. I want to turn it on medium. Put it on fast. Itch. Okay. Man, Malekith was so much easier to fight than Marathi. So much easier. I just stole Gorich and he actually boosts Ice Trolls. Really? Nice. Oh, excuse me, getting tired. Can you confederate the Hunts Marshal? Oh yeah, yeah, easy. Every single turn that we open up diplomacy is like confederation plus 22. No problem. Thing is, if we were to conquer all of Kislev, I would confederate Ostland. Not Ostermark, but Ostland I would. Because I intend to feed all of this territory to Ostland. Not to Ostermark. Hopefully with the finishing of Malekith, this will mean that Katerin will focus on the fucking Demon Prince and get rid of that toad. It does seem like he's on his last legs now, though. So that's good.
What? Yes, that will do.
This is Malekith's last settlement. But he's not done yet. We have to get rid of all his bloody Black Arcs because they don't suffer from no settlement attrition. So we gotta get rid of all of them. But that seems easy because they didn't move out of the way.
Short-sighted. True servant of Sigmar.
I command here.
Okay, well that's all the Black Arcs in the Nagarothi area.
So, to the provinces?
I'd say just keep these armies here for now. And just see where Malekith goes. If he ends up capturing, I don't see how he's going to do that. Also, we got extra health from that one, so that was good. We need to land. Okay, the last Black Arc is somewhere around here.
I trust no man. Yes, for now.
What if Malekith is the very last one left? No, that's enough bounce of power. There's got to be another army out there somewhere. I just don't have sight over these regions. Yeah, we don't have any alliance missions. So you need to come out in the water here. Keep an eye on these things out here. What is Storek doing? It's like he's going home. Why? What are you doing? Zinch is pulling. God, every single time that I feel like my allies finally have Zinch under control, they're like, oh, too hard, I leave. This one. Yeah, this one just came over here, plundered a whole bunch of settlements, and then left. It's fine. No one's gone after Torquarali for some reason. No one's doing anything over here. Like, my allies are just doing nothing, except for Katerin. Well, she's doing it real slow, though. Alright, well, whatever. Everything's going pretty well. Can't complain too much.
Tools of judgment ready.
Right, we need to start getting our witch hunters over to the sea out here. And try to find where the Black Arcs are.
I trust no man.
Okay, there's one.
No. Now. Seek out the heretics.
I trust no man.
The nation calls.
By the silver hammer, yes.
Do not waste my potential.
Yeah, I got a lot of these witch hunters.
Heretics. They will be judged.
Alright, and then these ones here. If I go into force march, okay, yeah, I can land here with some of them. What about friends?
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Good, get some replenishment in here.
Awaiting orders. I go where I am needed. My journey
Alright, good.
begins.
Good. Good. Can you borrow Thorok's army to land in the South Cast Waste and take a settlement? I can do that every now and again. I feel like
For the wisdom.
The only problem is that I could get caught by a Zinchian army, and I would lose. So we need to be a bit more careful. Like, he's still got a lot of strength, and Zinch doesn't. Just give him time, he might handle it. Because he's not the only one dealing with it, at least. At least it does keep him pretty busy. If we have a look at their relations, yeah, they don't like each other. Tlaqua has completely isolated themselves. If I was to declare war on Tlaqua right now, probably have to wait like 8 more turns. I think, I'm not sure. But I reckon I could drag everyone at war with him.
It shall be done.
And this one here hasn't met the Hunts Martial Expedition, so he doesn't care that I've done that. Because, yeah, the lizards hate the Hunts Martial Expedition and vice versa. That's all good. Alright, we're all done here. Just keep checking this. We've got to make sure that there's
Tools of judgment ready.
no armies coming on the border. Yep. And over here as well. You need to check every turn. Extra defenses will be good. And okay, moving on. So Malekith has no territory left. Can you set a Zinch settlement as an allied target? Yes, I could, but the problem is... Actually, yeah, I might do that with like Clan Angrand. That's a good idea, actually. Clan Angrand's busy fighting them, though. Yeah, that's the problem. Clan Angrand and Corone are too busy fighting against the Cult of Pleasure to prioritize going after Zinch. So it really is up to Rapance. I guess I could tell Rapance to do it. Rapance is also fighting against the Cult of Pleasure, though. Why do you keep Joyshank as a ruin? Because it's not within my, like, designated border of safety. I leave it as a ruin because what happened was that a rogue army came over there and blew it up. And then I ruin-dwelled it, and I just decided not to build it up, because if I build it up, then another army, maybe Kislev, could surprise attack me, cause a defeat. Ultimately, I'm only missing out on a small amount of money per turn. But yeah, by me holding it, I just deprive Kislev holding it. And I wouldn't be able to trade it for anything good anyway. I tried.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Nope. I mean, you're not really even fighting them either. And we can see, yeah, Katerin is finishing the job against Legion of Chaos. How many full armies do you think you can recruit without going into negative balance? Probably about 15 or 16. Because that's what we had before.
They will be judged.
I am Volkmar.
Alright, see you, Malekith. Maybe this will be the last time we see you.
Sigma. Volkmar the Grim.
Alright, it's not the end of the faction. I know there's another Black Ark outside of that one as well. Just gotta find it.
Ill-considered.
A bold stratagem.
Yes, blessed is this action. What have you to say?
Yes?
Okay, we'll send these guys around over this way.
Praise Sigma.
To go and hunt down those Black Arks. And
I am the supreme patriarch.
Gelt, you can stay at Harganeth for the turn, but we're selling these other two settlements.
You speak, but be wary of what you say. I speak.
So Kuark.
Very well.
And what was the other one called? The Black Pillar.
Okay.
Okay, good stuff. He still hasn't recruited him. I guess I could build an outpost. Why not? It's pretty useless, but whatever. Okay, then Karl Franz and his group of warrior priests. Where are we sending them? Ulthuan? Still a few ruins out here. I reckon we land in Ulthuan, go to Tor Corrali. Alright, set sail from Slaver's Point.
Let's go. Praise be to Sigma, Arch-Lector.
Because yeah, what we might be able to do is capture the settlements, make sure it's got lots of military buildings, and then sell it to Corone for a better region. I don't know. Or sell it to them to screw them over diplomacy-wise. What's this mean? I don't know. Second Black Ark is right of the other one. You reckon it's over here somewhere?
Tools of judgment ready.
You were correct. Good thinking. Good spotting.
Ill-considered.
Cool. Well, they'll handle that. Gelt will help handle it as well. We'll go out in the water. If this is the last of Malekith, then great to just be done with it. But he can't recruit any more Black Arks. It's just a matter of whether or not Katarin's going to take him out. Why are they anyone taking out Serpent Jetty? What's going on with that? Yep, they're finished. So that's good. That's another faction gone. And we've got our dude over here to take out the High Sentinel. Nice. Deprive Zinch of his money, wasting his grimoires, sort of.
Your reign will end in blood.
How close am I to final victory? Getting there. There's still a lot to go. It's probably more than another episode. Because... Alright, if we have a look, there are about 550 settlements in the game, maybe a bit more than that. We currently have 159. Alright, let's get the calculator back out. So it's I've got 159 plus 107 plus 2 plus 107. I got 375 regions. So that means if I minus off 560, I think that's how many settlements there are. There's 185 settlements left to go. So quite a few. Most of it, I think, is basically Kislev and the Southlands and Ulthuan. Well, yeah, those are the areas I haven't conquered yet. Okay, nothing else to do this turn, it seems. There'll be a fair bit of agents moving around. Well, that's fine. All of that looks good.
Tools of judgment ready.
But yeah, we're definitely picking up the pace. I reckon we captured about 75 regions this episode.
Seek out the heretics.
We'll be able to fight against Tlaqua very soon, if I want to. And they don't have a lot of territory. 7 regions. Yeah. One thing I could do, if I bring enough force down here, I could occupy these settlements myself. But I would need to bring my hero stacks, and that'll take them a long time to get there. But I could do that. Because Tzeentch has got to fucking go. He's pissing me off. Okay, moving on. I was just seeing if there was anything else. Oh yeah, we also need to check for any potential invaders up this way. All of that seems pretty good.
The axe thirsts for war.
They're looking fairly weak. Looks like all their military is on this side. Actually, no, I saw like 2 full stacks over here. Thorek's got so many armies, but he doesn't friggin... Oh no, he also doesn't have as many as I thought.
What do you want?
Says he's coming down here. Yeah, if I borrow his army, it's going to deplete his income, like what we did with Karak Kadrin, so that wouldn't be ideal. Just let him do his own thing. Alright, let's move on. What can you do to prestige after you're the only Empire faction left? Nothing. I'm pretty sure if you're the only Elector count left, that's when you'll get that that special dilemma. Which would definitely be good. It's a very good dilemma. But I need to keep them alive for a little bit longer. Why not hire new armies against Tzeentch? Well, it depends on the type of army. Because Tzeentch is able to teleport stance, we cannot risk getting ambushed by anything other than hero spams. And I simply cannot recruit that many more hero spams, that's all. Damn it. So, like, if I was to recruit a balanced army, go up to Tzeentch, get teleport stanced, lose the battle, that's it, that's the end of the campaign. So we have to make sure that any battle that any army that we build is guaranteed to win against Tzeentch. And there's just not that many we can build, and we've already built those armies. Who's strength ranking 1? Katarin is.
I am Karl Franz. Many call me.
I'll probably join you in battle against them soon. I sent Marcus Wolfhard a mission to go and capture, like, a settlement down here, but he just won't recruit another army. Oh, thank God it's in Ulthuan. Oh, God, shit. Oh, my God, thank God it was in Ulthuan. Yeah, that is not the... Like, you don't want this army to show up in your territory. Hey, everyone. Everyone. Kill him. Okay, Katarin just betrayed me. Guess what? We're fighting Katarin next. Alright, where's my heroes stack?
Praise be to Sigmar. I will do anything for Sigmar.
The Frozen Kingdom welcomes all its allies.
Okay, here we go. So, we have found our next target, which is going to be Katarin. So, our strength ranking 1. I will not be sailing down to Ulthuan. I will be sailing to Norska. We will have our armies positioned over here for the invasion in a couple of turns from now. Now, if we have a look at what happened with that, we have to look at the other allies.
Champion of the lady.
And how they feel about what she just did. Hang on. Oh, hang on.
What news do you bring to the Ice Throne, friend?
Yeah, she was not happy about that. He's not happy about that. How about you, Clan Angrand? Broken treaties with Reichland and yeah, she's not happy about. So they're not happy about that. So that means we can actually isolate her diplomatically now.
Praise Sigma.
Acceptable.
Okay, yeah, we can do this. It's just a matter of how are we going to do this. It'll take us a few turns to get into position. But yeah, we're going to do it.
Step to it! Chosen of Sigma.
Get them out in the water.
Hunting the wicked.
What does the Emperor bid? Sigma's will. Take up the pace.
Because we need to finish off these Black Arcs. Okay. Well. The territory to hold out here is not that important.
Let us begin.
I think we'll actually keep Balthazar Guild here. You definitely need to be generating some Winds of Magic though, so come on out.
I am in ascent.
Where is there some Winds of Magic? Actually, we'll set sail to Black Light Tower. Because there's Winds of Magic you can generate there way quicker. Alright, Harganeth needs to be sold.
Let's get on with this. I have important matters to attend to. Agreed.
Recruit armies to get negative income. Oh yeah, we are this is gonna be a big fucking war. I don't tolerate what she just did. You know? If I say go to war with Vashnar's conquest, that means go to war with Vashnar's conquest. You.
Coming was foretold.
This one. You.
For the wisdom of the
This one. You.
Protector of the realm.
This one. Okay, you go sort that out. I don't want to see him. If he gets close to my borders, I'll be very angry. So how much territory does Katerin have? She's got 67 regions. So by this time tomorrow, or whenever the next live stream is, Katerin will be completely destroyed. And it'll all be handed over to Ostland. All of this territory will be handed over to Ostland and Marcus Wolfhart. And Ostland will be confederated once that's done. Because once this border here is completely sorted, I can confederate it. Why not? Yeah, I'll think about it. Alright. Now,
this suffices.
She is likely going to have a few lightning strike armies. We have to be very careful that we're always the attacker. Also, it's...
Friends of Kislev, we greet you.
Okay, I got an idea. Joyshenk. I want you then to cancel your treaty with... cancel your military alliance with someone. Okay, hang on. Alright, we're going to build up Joyshenk now. So that I can sell it for more. Yeah, we're going to start doing some shenanigans against her. We need to make sure everyone is going to be on my side on this. The fact that she didn't join that... What's this? Is there an enemy in the southeast Cathay left? I own these settlements. That's why. There's no enemy left out here. Yeah, once... I couldn't actually sell these regions because it's not technically connected by land. But once we cleared out all the enemies, it's fine. There's no risk to them here. Alright, so to deal with her...
Exceptional.
They will be judged.
Friends of Kislev, we greet you.
I was just thinking that maybe I should have sold her Hargoneth. It's too late now. And get her to break some more treaties. Should have done that. Like I said, too late now.
Ready to serve. I shall see to it.
What matters do you bring before the scouts of the Empire? All right.
No.
Any chance you can block this one?
Ready. Report.
Any chance you can block this one?
Speak.
Another failure. It's alright.
They will be judged. It shall be done. What have you to say?
It happens.
Yes.
My order actually
agrees. Is it time? So, hunt them out.
Alright. So yeah, we gotta prepare for some kind of war against Katerin. But if I cancel my treaties with her, I need her to cancel. Hang on. If I'm gonna cancel my treaties with her, I need her to cancel the treaties first on like all her other allies. So I need to give her territory in order to do that. So if I gave her Karak Ungor, for example, Charlotte's giving her some pretty good territory actually. Let me just see what I can give her. Kappelberg. Another thing is that I could do this on the turn that I declare war on her. Because I don't think anyone's going to care that much about 2 broken treaties. I am trespassing in her territory, actually.
Champion of the faith.
I need to get this guy back over here to stop trespassing. Alright. It's time. It's time. Order 66 with Katerin. Alright, she still likes me, so she's not going to declare war. I'm not even her primary threat. And if we have a look at everyone else,
what news?
How do they feel about it?
By the light of the lady.
They only care a little bit.
Master Rune Lord.
Yeah, only cares a little bit.
To battle.
Only cares a little bit. Likes the fact that we did that. Oh, he didn't matter.
Grudge bearer.
And Thorek will probably... Actually, he doesn't care. That wasn't ranked as a negative. Okay. This hero army is going up this way.
Your word is my command.
And I need to get a whole bunch of witch hunters over here right away. And Matthias Molvik did a 50 NOK super chat. Thanks for the stream. No worries, dude. My pleasure. Glad you're enjoying it. What happened there? Tic-Tac-Toe already gone? No, he's still there. He just cancelled all of his treaties with us, but we don't border him, so I'm not really that worried about him declaring war on us. Plus, since he's fighting against Zinch, thing is with Katerin, she has no further use to us as soon as she takes out Serpent Jetty, which she will do within the next 10 turns, I think. Then after that, I want to make sure that when the war begins, that Bretonia is on my side. So yeah, we'll develop up Joyshenk so that it's worthy to sell, so I can get her to break treaties. And I'll just do what I did with... Actually, no, don't worry about Joyshenk. Don't worry about it, it's a waste of time. We'll give her all these territories out here, these minor zones, just like we did with Ungrim. Get her to break all of these treaties, make all of these ones here hate her.
Our neighbors in the east deign to visit. I hope you bring glad tidings.
So I need to check. Kislev. Because yeah, I want to be able to bring in Lewin Leonker. Yeah, see, he's heading towards 111. The thing is, the broken treaties with Reichland, that's not going to last that long. But when she breaks treaties with everyone, then he'll get pissed at her. And we have to make sure when we give her territory, it's the turn that we're going to attack her. So 10 turns from now. 10 turns from now, order 66. Gonna 69er. No, I'm just getting 66er. Alright. So these 3 armies. I need them... Oh, shit. I can't feed these territories here directly to... Okay, they need to get immediately to Erengrad. That's where we'll be feeding territory over to Ostland. But I gotta get to Erengrad and get them up through this way into Norska. Because I need Ostland to be a buffer immediately, or else these settlements out here are gonna be vulnerable. So immediately we need witch hunters here to just keep an eye out over here. There shouldn't be any armies there, but they might move down this way. So we need to make sure that this area is going to be secure.
Tools of judgment ready.
And I think on the turn that we attack, we hit Kislev itself. So I should be able to do that by standing in Vitevo. That way I'm not trespassing in her territory. And we just bomb the fuck out of Kislev. Okay, well let's get ready to do that. So we need to start recruiting armies. Alright, let's get... Yeah, you. And we're going to recruit Hellstorm rocket batteries here. So let's get 4 Hellstorm rocket batteries. And what do you reckon? Should it just be like guns? We want to build auto-resolve stacks. So maybe halberds. I mean, fucking halberds are not as good as the other ones. Should go with huntsmen. I could do a mix. We can get some halberds and some guns. Yeah. But we're gonna make a whole bunch of armies to basically repel her in this area. We're gonna be relatively defensive once we've taken Kislev and Prague. We'll also need intel over here. I need another witch hunter there.
Who calls? Yes.
Good thing they can't jump in the underway. If any of their armies run through here, I'll need to know about it. I'll try to drag Ostermark into the war as well. Actually, no, that would be a bad idea. Okay.
The Empire.
Praise Sigma.
And these armies are going to stay here. And we're going to keep, basically, Hunt Marshal Expedition, sweep across this way here. Sweep across there, Hunt Marshal Expedition. Ostland up through this way. Ostermark up through here, because we got this one here.
Arch-Lector.
I need to hurry up. We need to get back over here, because I don't want to take too much relationship penalty, because it's going to piss off everyone else. Okay. All good. Alright, I think that's all we need to do this turn. And all of this happened because of Vashnar's conquest. Vashnar shows up, we declare war, and Kislev's like, nah. Gives me pretext to go to war with her instead. But yeah, if Vashnar starts making his way over here, we really need to put a stop to him. I got the money, I could just throw like 4 stacks at him. Moving on.
Ready? The Empire. Seek out the heretics.
The nation calls.
Yeah, some of these actually need to stay in this area now. Best auto reserve army for Empire is Outriders with grenade launchers. Okay, I'm not going to make those armies though. That was the army that I saw swimming near my territory before.
be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
No. Oh man. Okay, Skull Takers have shown up. I was going to take out Pavax, but we got to stop these guys here first. Yeah, we can't leave these guys here. That's not going anywhere. See, every single time it shows up near this army for some reason. Last time the Savage Orc showed up, it was around... Actually, the last time the Beastman showed up was around this guy as well. And Morgul, they seem to always show up around this guy. It's weird.
What orders?
Okay, cool.
Honored to serve.
Alright, that looks pretty good.
Never. Ill-considered. Never. The core.
Yeah, they're probably planning on sailing over this way. If he ends up here next turn, I'm going to recruit a whole bunch of armies here. And that'll probably have to be prioritized before Katarin's death stacks.
I serve Sigmar.
I go where I'm needed.
So we'll get another, just exactly the same army. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you reckon Outriders with grenade launchers are the best in auto resolve? But I need to be able to use them in manually resolve as well. And Outriders with grenade launchers I don't think is very good against Kislev.
Call from the heavens.
March on the witches.
Okay, well that's fine. Anyone see where that other army... Oh, I think Kislev took it out.
Show me the accused. Report. A weak order.
Jeez, okay.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Stuck in force march.
Yes, my lord.
Not sure why.
To strengthen the empire.
If I go near this one, it'll probably attack me. Shouldn't be a problem. This one is just not a big deal.
The nation calls.
Yeah, I can't get out of that distance this turn.
It is time. Is that where...
Yeah, we actually need more guys. Back in Kislev, I need intel over here. So 9 turns left until we can declare war on Kislev. So we've got to make sure we're ready for that.
By Sigmar. Guided by Sigmar. Arch-Lector.
Summon the Elector Counts.
And Gelt is going to just wait here for the time being and just generate some magic because he was running pretty low. But then he'll just go... Actually, go to... no, just stay exactly where you're at, right here. 9 turns of generating the magic should be plenty.
I trust no man.
These ones will take out the last Black Ark fleet of Nagorond and then get back into position over here. So there's Fort Jakova, but we're going to hit Kislev first. They got a whole bunch of armies pooled around here, but that's where we're going to hit first. Yeah.
I serve no master.
Okay, then down here, just keeping an eye on what Zinch is up to. Mostly defending his territory. Everyone's a bit distracted, so that's fine. Not going to notice a big Kislev-sized hole in the north very soon. And then we've got our army here, which needs to immediately get back into Ostermark's territory.
I will go.
And the first thing that we'll do with them is hit the Writhing Fortress in due time. And they'll be fine for that. Okay, that all seems fine. Then... Yep, okay. So 8 turns remaining. Hang on. Let's put a new counter down. Let me just make that double line. Okay, so let me just confirm that again. Sorry, 9. It'll be 8 turns the next turn. Okay, so let's move on. Will you attack Ironbrow? Eventually, assuming we get through this war against Kislev. What does WW mean? World War. World War Kislev. Yeah, you know what? It's just... I'm going to get constantly asked about this.
Seek out the heretics. They will be judged.
Yeah. And this will be the first time ever that a Germanic people invade a Slavic race. Completely unprovoked. The first time in history. We'll kick down the door and the whole thing will just come crumbling down, right? Nobody said that before. Yeah. It's never happened before. This is completely... Yep. It's never happened. Yeah, I thought these guys would attack. It's fine. That means there's one fewer pirates, but that doesn't matter. Just as long as we don't get rid of all the pirates. Awesome. That is just such a great thing to begin that turn on. Must have been Katerin that got to him. Oh, what?
The righteous
Oh, he must have been taking attrition.
What does the Emperor bid?
Oh well. He'll be coming back over here in 5 turns. Okay, there's plenty of time. That's plenty of time, that's fine. Yeah, you need to be channeling stance.
Show me the accused.
As you say.
Okay, we still need some of them to go to Norska.
Tools of judgment ready.
My decree.
It's good to see Katerin's army. Oh, if they're recruiting shitloads of frostworms, then we should be fine, because frostworms are dog shit. Frostworms are such bad units. Also, there's a video. Have you guys seen Human Boy Yes Yes's video on the Frostworm? Highly recommend checking that out if you haven't already. Basically showcasing just how bad this unit actually is.
Who calls?
It's, spoiler alert, really bad. Okay, this army here.
Of the faith. I go where I am needed.
True servant of Sigmar.
It's time. Relics.
So yeah, we'll just keep pumping out armies until we're broke.
Aye.
Just not gaining ground fast enough. What are you guys doing?
Axe thirsts for war.
What are you doing? Fucking don't raid the territory. Fucking take it off them. Jesus Christ, you guys suck.
Here to serve.
Alright, it's good to deprive the... See, that's how you do it. You go over there, you just attack the settlement. Done.
Ever vigilant.
Why is there Zinch corruption up here? There must be a cult or something. I don't know. Alright, hand that over to them again.
Enemies. There's no reason we can't.
Yes.
Check rogue army. You're absolutely right. Okay, it hasn't moved. Instead, it's smashing up Repants, which, honestly, I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with her smashing Repants. With them smashing Repants. Totally fine with that. So what I'll do with this army now is come up through here and attack a Grey Rock point. But I'm not going to Ulth 1. Doesn't make sense not to be at war with Marathi now, anyway. Okay, I need another Witch Hunter, please.
The nation calls.
I need to see what's going on in Erengrad.
By Sigmar, honored to serve.
And I said I wanted to send this one to scout here. That way, if any Kislevite armies walk down here, we'll be able to see it coming. Alright, other rogue armies, or are we done here? That's it? Okay, there's only 4 pirates left, apparently. This is one that I haven't discovered. Okay, we got some more dudes that were wounded.
Yes, blessed is this action.
Tools of judgment ready. You make fools of both of us. They will be judged.
By the comet.
Show me the accused.
As we prepare for this war.
Defender
So they'll recover a bit here, and yeah, as soon as the war begins, we just hit this as hard as we can. Same thing with Geld.
Supreme Patriarch.
Well, yeah, generate that magic in the meantime. Mm-hmm.
Seek out the heretics. The nation calls.
And then we got these ones here.
Warrior of Sigmar. Praise be to Sigmar.
Onwards! My orders are to move.
Yeah, these 3 armies are going to hit at Erengrad. All the armies I'm building down here is to defend against what might be coming as a counterattack. Okay. Okay. No other enemies. That's it. And we're just checking other stuff out here. So yeah, all of Lustria is now under our control. So that's great.
Trust no man.
Hunt them out.
All of Lustria. Awesome. Almost all of Nagaroth, if it just wasn't for this one settlement here. How strong is Marathi?
Cut you down.
She's very strong, but it's all in the hang on.
Speak quickly or die.
No, okay. Never mind, let's move on. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. I'll have to remember to level them up. We'll do that next turn. Looking like Barbarossa plan to me. Which one's Barbarossa plan? I kind of... Legion of Chaos has been destroyed. Awesome. I didn't want to attack Kislev until after Legion of Chaos was destroyed. If they're heading towards my islands, they better not be. Hire an army to go through the Darklands and Uzkalak too? No, there's no need. I don't think there's any... I guess I could. No, look, I don't really want to open up loads of fronts because these armies are going to be dog shit compared to my hero spams. And that's what I want to rely on. 7 turns, thank you.
Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire.
Oh, Barbarossa was the invasion of Soviet Union. Yeah, I don't think we should be making references to that. Apart from what I've already made those references. Okay, I think we should just quit it. Because, like, I get it, it's all in good fun and everything, but some people can't take a fucking joke about that stuff, and we want to be careful. Good, another faction destroyed. That's what we want to see. Alright, we need to make sure that these are all leveled up. This won't take long. I'm just going to put them on auto level.
Champion of the faith.
I'm just trying to get to the red line stuff. Okay, cool. So they're all going to be auto-leveled.
Warrior of Sigmar. I will do anything for Sigmar.
And yeah, we launched the attack through Castle von Ruken. That is fine.
Show me the accused. Is that
No. That way. That way, dipshit.
By the silver hammer, yes.
It shall be done. Protector of the weak. Your word is my command.
Best Karl Franz do that one, because I probably want to auto-resolve it.
Bring me to my men. I see no other option. Move!
I serve Sigmar.
Tools of judgment ready.
And how good would it be if Kislev goes and takes this island away
Ready.
from Bretonnia? That'd be awesome.
Seek out the heretics. No.
My order agrees.
Okay, just chill here for a couple of turns.
I trust no man. I will turn my gaze on you. They will be judged. Tools of judgment ready.
We got plenty of intel over here, so that's good. So yeah, she is pretty damn strong. 70 territories. One too many, if you ask me. Okay, and
Praise be to
yep.
Sigmar. Your word is my command.
okay, that's good. So that'll give us 4 full stacks for the assault at Kislev, which there are 4 full stacks essentially defending it. So I'll probably need more than that. Because our armies are not as good as Kislevite armies. Yeah, I guess if I've got sufficient intel over here, then I guess there's nothing stopping me from having some armies ready to just go and capture some stuff. But as soon as there's any sign of trouble, I need to get the fuck out of there. So let's just recruit an auto-resolve stack.
Sigmarite Archlector.
It's not exactly an auto-resolve stack. Doesn't matter, just do that. So we're going to bring this one up through here, and we're just going to capture a couple of territories. I might actually make more than one army as well. Because, yeah, we want to gobble up as much as possible before we get ground down. Hit them really hard, really fast, before they know what's going on. Because if you ever look here, 7 turns. So we've got 7 turns to raise as many armies as possible.
I serve Sigmar. True servant of Sigmar.
Seek out the heretics.
Because, yeah, it's going to take her a couple of turns to get all of her forces down this way. Alright, and you need to be getting your ass over to here so I can take that. They shouldn't be here. Yeah, what the hell happened with this? This is weird. Just having a look at the Zinchian coast. All of that looks good. Looking good. Why do you start recruiting so early if it's 1 turn recruit? Just queue it up. Got plenty of money, doesn't matter. Okay, let's just hope that they make good use of this. It definitely seems as though his armies are in a bad state. Just, you need to be capturing territory. Yeah, they're making progress here. Gotta keep my eye on them. Keep my eye on Vashnar. But yeah, it would be even funnier if they come and just like burn all the way through here. Burn my allies out of Ulth-1. Yeah, well, we'll see. Okay, moving on. Nothing else to do here. Just check to see if there's not another one. All good. Moving on. Do you check Rogue Army? Always check at the end of the turn.
I trust no man.
So, is it time?
Show me the accused. Seek out the heretics.
By the Silver Hammer, yes. Show me the accused.
Six turns indeed. You're gonna blitz them? I'm going to attack them quickly. I'm going to invade them by surprise and capture their territories as quickly as I possibly can before they can counterattack. What I'm going to call that technique, I don't know. Oh shit, what happened here? I think Zinch did this. And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. That puts me on a... That's actually very clever of Zinch, because now I'm on a border with Tlaqua, and they might declare war on me. And I'm a bit busy right now. Honestly, that was pretty clever of Zinch.
Short-sighted. It shall be done.
There's no army there. How the hell did they get it if they didn't steal it? It had to have been changing of the ways.
Ready.
Need you to keep an eye on that. An opportunity to capture it, though. So it's not necessarily the worst thing ever, but yeah, El Calibat. At least I've got defenses built here, but we need to. I need to put an army here.
True servant of Sigmar.
Could just locally recruit. It'll be fine. Yeah, need some guns. Excuse me. And then just a lot of spears will do. Just in case they declare war. Of course, if they do, I'll probably just sell the region.
Forward, servant of the faith. Protector of the weak.
Sigmar lightens my steps.
Need another army here. So even though only 4 armies can show up at a time, I reckon the first attack is going to be so damaging that we're going to need basically reserves. Yeah.
Champion of the faith.
Okay, Karl Franz, you take that. Should be easy one to resolve. Did you take a break to eat something? Nah, I'll probably get off fairly soon. I mean, we're at 10 hours. We'll get off fairly soon.
Who calls?
Pretty useless. Apart from the money. Because, you know, I'm starting to run a little bit low on cash.
Step to it. I serve the Helden Hammer. Ready to serve.
So, onwards.
Okay. So we got good intel over here now. If any Kislevite armies will show up, we'll have plenty of time to react to it. And that's what we need, just plenty of time to react. Once I've captured Erengrad, I'll actually be giving Joyshank over to them. I can't do it right now.
By Sigmar's will.
Yeah, I can't do it right now.
Peace.
So we currently have 17 armies. Whew, have to get a lot more.
Let us forge.
Garbage. Not in any rush to get another one of these stacks going, but you know, keep an eye out every now and again. Also, what about another life wizard? There was another life wizard. Shall we make a note of him? Alright, and then looking over here. Yep, that's fine. We've already kept track of that. Our dude over here.
Champion of the faith.
Yeah, once I've captured this settlement, I can disband this one, which will free up a little bit of our funds. Alright. Balthazar, Gelt, and friends, just generate some magic for the time being, and I will send you over here. Let's see, there's 6 turns. There's plenty of time to get organized. Yeah, we don't need to send anyone up through here. If we're going to get the Shard Bastion, just go and make a detour up that way.
They will be judged. Approved.
Alright. Seems pretty good. This army is just about ready. Cool. Just keep on pumping them out until we're actually in the negative. Alright, let's move on. Yep, no other enemies. Cool. And yeah, this is a bit of a concern.
Seek out the heretics.
Gendarme Cao Cac.
Yeah, don't think he's got any other treaties with anyone, so I don't think he's going to declare war on me just because of how many wars will dogpile on him, including the last defenders. Just keep fighting against Zinch. Stupid lizard.
My order agrees.
Alright, this looks pretty good. Let's move on. Some granite launcher and hell blaster to auto resolve cheese? No, what I've got is just fine. It'll be sufficient.
Now, show me the accused.
They will be judged.
Tools of judgment ready.
So tomorrow, last stream of this campaign. I think there's a bit more than one stream left in this, because...
They will be judged.
I trust no man.
Like,
Seek out the heretics.
there's about 175 settlements left to take. And we're capturing them at about 75
Tools of
per
judgment ready.
episode. So I would expect that next episode, Kislev, gone. Either they're gone or I've suffered a defeat. Because they don't have Black Arcs, they don't have that kind of bullshit to worry about. They can probably recruit fairly quickly. But once I've taken Kislev and all their primary settlements out because they didn't know what was coming, most of what they have is trash. No. So 5 turns left. Oops. Shouldn't you be using Empire Generals to command hero stacks armies so that those armies have Siege Attacker? Well, I use Witch Hunters for Siege Attacker. And I just don't think Empire Generals are good commanders. Keep an eye on the Nordland shoreline. Yeah, I've got heroes across there. I've been doing that. Alright, what happened with Vashna that turn? Zinch did it.
Show me the accused. Praise be to Sigmar.
Yep, get him over to
As is
Erengrad.
my right by Sigmar's crown.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, and then looking over here. Yeah, they're gonna head over here.
Devotee of the lady.
No.
Looks like they're heading towards Brionne. Alright, we need to get ready to repel that.
True servant of Sigmar.
So they got a lot of armored units, so yeah, get them going. Bill Barley's at least got defenses, so I think we can wait on that a little bit. And it'll take quite a few turns to get around, especially if we block him. Buy us a bit more time. Good. Anyway.
Never.
Hey, could you... What are you doing?
I have seen your heart.
Gimme. Just fucking gimme.
The lady wills it.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, if I can't rely on them to do it, I'll do it myself. As long as this army here doesn't meet up with them, I'll sort it out. I'll just take out this army, bring this one relatively close, and then give it back to Bretonnia.
Yes.
So we got 5 turns left. Is that correct?
Like the motherland.
Yeah, 5 turns left until the biggest war so far.
Sigmar be praised. Tools of judgment ready.
No shortage of spies up there. Got plenty of intel here.
By the comet.
I'm not sure if these guys are going to get into position in time, but there's no defenses at Erengrad, so it's okay if they're a little bit late.
True servant of Sigmar.
Yes.
There's a lot of armies that's going to come bearing down on us very quickly.
Show me the accused.
And each of their armies is going to be better than this pile of shit. Yeah, look at this. Maxed out experience. Castelton. You should be more over here, I think. Yeah, I might need this one over here.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
Bring this one over here. Still got time to recruit more armies.
I trust no man.
Most prudent.
Approved.
Consolidating obeys.
Okay. Maybe, you know what, maybe I might not actually attack.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
I don't know. Maybe I will. Yeah, they're just refusing to capture settlements, but no, Marathi's still got force. She's still fighting out here. She's still got force. Alright. That's all we can do this turn. Let's check to see any other enemies. Nope. Oh man, Vashnar's conquest. Oh, whoa, whoa. Damn, Rapance. Damn.
Yes.
Okay.
What
You go, girl. Alright, moving on. How long have we been playing Total War games? Since 2005, so 19 years.
What? Show me the accused.
Seek out the heretics.
Yes, blessed is this action.
Only 17 factions remaining. That's good. ...2005 was 19 years ago? I'm afraid so.
Greetings from Sigmar.
This war with Kislev is going to be a banger. I think most of you realize it's not going to start today. We're going to take a break in a minute. I just want to like line it up so that it's pretty close. So we go doing it early tomorrow. I might make a new thumbnail for it to hype it up for tomorrow. Okay, there's my Jade Wizard. So time to send them back to Harganeth.
Moving off. Sigmar has shown us the path.
And I think that means it's 4 turns remaining now. Yep. Gil can still generate a little bit more. Why not?
The trees tell me much.
Protector of the weak.
Fucking hell. Oh boy. So the fighting, the bloodshed that's going to happen here, it's going to be pretty bloody extreme.
Arch-Lector!
You guys need to hurry up.
Yes.
Your coming was foretold.
Ridiculous. They will
Keep
be
blocking him,
judged.
please.
Report.
Good. I don't want him going anywhere right now.
I have seen your heart. Ill-considered.
Okay, they need a coastline.
What is your behest? My steps are guided. Short-sighted.
Hopefully we can catch up to him.
Ill-considered.
Wait a second. Hang on a second.
You honor me.
Hang on a second. If I give this back now, they'll actually be able to attack it on their turn. See, they get all their movement back. Movement exploit. So yeah, that army there should take that out. Because that'll land over here and then build another fucking fuck-off stack like this one. So, that's fine. What do you want me to do?
Come, join us.
Alright, I don't want this army here anymore, since I've now got,
Pick up the pace.
since I've now got this army here, which was way better.
I am contemplating killing you, so time is of the essence.
Yeah, I can't let you have that settlement.
No.
It's not much, but I can't let you have it. No foothold in Nagaroth for you. None. You stay in Ulth 1 completely. If you borrow the army again, will it have full movement? Yes, but I don't have enough allegiance points, so I can't do
Do
that.
not assume that a hunter does not understand negotiation.
Grey Rock Point, there you go. Thank you very much.
Very well.
90,000. And he still hasn't been raising any armies. He just refuses to recruit. I don't know what to do about it. Because he had saved up for several turns and he's just not recruiting units. One of the richest factions in the game currently refuses to recruit an army. Alright, these guys here. I really kind of feel as though these ones should be over here.
Forward in his name.
Going forth.
Anyway, this army here, if I really need a heavy hitter, this one should do it. So these guys will be on horseback. Yeah, butted horses. They can hit pretty hard. They'll be better than these garbage bastard armies here.
Sigmar be praised.
Your word is my command.
By Sigmar. Forward. In his name. Honored to serve.
I live to serve the Emperor.
There's still a bit of time left.
Sigmarite Arch.
Okay, good idea. I'm going to recruit 2 armies from here.
Following Sigmar's path.
Because, yeah, money is still fine. No, don't do that. The next turn, both of these armies will start making their way up through Uskalak. I only intend to do some light hitting here. Just take whatever's easy. As soon as there's first sign of an army, just fucking run away. Told you the amount of AI armies is kind of hard capped. Well, look.
By the comet.
Ostland has more armies than Hunt's Martial Expedition, so it's just weird. what you say doesn't make sense. I just don't think that's actually correct. I think something is bugged within him.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Alright. Yeah, you stay there for one more turn. Alright, I think we're done here. No new enemies. It'd be good if Rapance manages to deal with this. I'll keep trying to block this one to help her out. So that she can make the attack when she feels ready to do it. Okay, let's move on. Hang on, I need to check over here because I haven't been paying much attention, and we need to make sure that no Zinchian army arrives on our islands.
Tools of judgment ready. Seek out the heretics.
Yeah, we're all good there. Okay, Thoric, you know, he's landed here, and then he's doing nothing. Doing big fat fucking nothing. Okay. Whatevs. No magic armies near Castelton? Yeah, there is. I put a wizard in there. Gerald096, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. 3 turns remaining. It's because of Wolfheart being stuck. Well, the thing is, he recruited an army when we first revived him, when he had like 5 or 6 settlements, because he went and captured this settlement over here, and then his army got wiped out, and he just never recruited another one, and I have no idea why. I mean, no wins of magic, about 20. Oh, that's okay. I'm not relying on magic. It's fine. I wouldn't be able to generate much magic in that amount of time. It is fine. There's going to be so many bloody units on the battlefield. I don't know what the Heavens Wizard's really going to do. A couple of lightning bolts, that's about it. I guess I could put them in channeling stance. Get a 5 or 10, 40 extra magic. We also... Yeah, now it's not a good time for that. We also need to... need to look at Kislev. See, I've got them at off. I'm going to need to see what we're doing with them. Oh, they did it! They took out Vashnar's conquest. They did it. That means I don't need this one here now. Which I forgot to recruit last turn anyway. Oh, good. Vashnar's conquest defeated. Good job, Rapaz. And look at this. This will keep... This is a hell of an invasion. That should keep him busy for a bit.
Ready to serve.
Oh, man.
I must.
If anyone's gonna have magic, it should be this army. If anyone's gonna make the attack, it'll be this one.
Sigmar lightens my steps. I serve the Helden Hammer.
Got 6 armies ready to attack this in 3 turns. You guys are almost... Looks like they'll get into position. Oh, man, look what's coming in over here, though. So many fucking armies. But the thing is, they've had such a long time to recruit these armies. Once we take them down, it should take them quite a while to replace them. A huge buildup of forces on the borders here. Oh my god. Absolutely huge.
Warrior of Sigmar.
We also don't have a siege attacker here. Oh well. So these two need to get going now.
What orders? Moving out. Champion of the faith. The Emperor would be displeased. It is impossible.
Right, are there any others? Nope. Don't think we have that much to do this turn. We can just move straight on to the next one. Oh, except for these ones have to get into position.
Righteous hammer of Sigmar. Take up the pace. Onwards. Move. Knowledge.
Could you move out of the way?
Following Sigmar's path.
Good. And your wizard is right here for you.
Great treasures, come to me.
Right, Guild has generated enough winds of magic. Let's get him over.
Yes, that will do. Follow me.
So 3 armies rolling around through here. Giving it over to the Hunts Marshal Expedition. Shitloads of more armies over here. We've got more money, so I might as well raise some more troops. And why don't we do the army that people say is like amazing in auto resolve? And if it's shit, I'll just disband it. And that is the Outriders with Grenade Launcher Doomstack. So it'll take 2 turns to recruit a full one, and we'll just see how good it actually is. Any defeats yet? No. So, having a look at that. Losses, 0. No saves coming.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Okay. They've left that unoccupied, but that's fine. So what, she got 70 settlements still? Yeah. She's still strength ranking 1, despite all of my military buildup. But the thing is, all of her armies are like all over the place. When we fucking take out Kislev, we deprive her of a lot of money and also a lot of these armies here. We besiege one of these settlements and then just fuck off these other armies here. And immediately give Kislev over to Ostermark. Yeah. Okay. Alright, moving on to the next turn. Yeah, they're going to be in position just in time. Once again, just check the borders, make sure Zinch isn't pulling any bullshit. So Thoric is just sitting around doing nothing, just slowpoke, just being real passive. But all good. We got this. Moving on. So that army is just there if Marathi lands back in Nagaroth. I'm not actively going to keep fighting her. The Kislev armies are strong though. Oh yeah, they are strong. Yeah. This is not going to be a pushover war. However, we're going to hit her hard and fast at the start. Like I said, it's all about really making sure that in that first couple of turns before she really gets her shit together, that we cripple her infrastructure. Because most of the territory out here is trash. It's all trash out this way. All of this is trash. We take out Kislev proper, that fucks her up big time. Especially since we're going to get Erengrad and Kislev on the very first fight. Not to mention all the territory out here that we're going to fuck up. But it's going to be what we do tomorrow. This is where we're going to end the stream today with 2 turns left until the war begins. So hopefully we'll be able to live stream tomorrow, but it just depends on schedule. Should be fine, but we'll see. Let's go see who's live streaming. Just give me a sec. Okay, Snake Nerd Gamer is live streaming, but let me just see if he's still live streaming. Yep, he's going. Okay, so we'll set up the host for him. It's because this end turn is about to finish. There's no more important factions left. But yeah, really appreciate all the support today, guys. Don't forget to check out tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be the interesting one. This will be the biggest war of the campaign. I don't imagine any other faction is going to have 70 regions. Maybe Thoric, but honestly, Thoric is not as dangerous as Katerin. Especially given how much he's fucking around with Zinch. Just waiting for this end turn to finish. So yeah, big frickin' war is coming. A lot of armies here. So yeah, whatever. We'll prepare for this tomorrow a bit more. These guys have got a fair few armies they've got to deal with as well. Alright guys, that's the end of today's live stream. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next day. Appreciate you, and I'll see you next time. Later guys.